my sake, I hope. For your sake, I hope. Yes, if this doesn't work, then you die. He's like, ugh. Gotta make a tweeter tweet about it. There. Everybody, Disco, say something. Don't be so quiet.
Something.
Hey, Disco's got clinical depression. Oh boy.
Wow.
At least the cat isn't depressed. Or maybe it is. It sounds a little depressed.
Maybe the kitty wishes to be God.
Salvage, salvage, salvage. What's this one? More constitution, more armor, more armor. Sure, put those ones on. Story item? No. I wish you could sell some of this stuff.
Well, theoretically, you can. You can have like a 0.000 chance of selling it on the marketplace.
Yeah.
Or you
Dingoes.
can just lose the money for putting you on there in the first place.
Are you
Yes.
snarking
That's
on answer?
the more likely solution.
I did put some stuff on there, but I think it didn't sell.
I'm not fond of the 100% player-driven economy, because it just means that there is no economy.
It doesn't
like
help
everybody
that
just
the
gets whatever money
yeah.
from questing, and that's it.
It wouldn't be as bad if the server's economy was like WoW's, where before they link servers to multiple servers, like one server would have the entire auction house community of each faction. So if you were in Alliance, you had every Alliance house, or wherever they were. It was a unified market. Here, it's a tiny group of subset markets everywhere.
Yes, you only get access to one settlement's market, which is muy dum-dum.
Well, that's silly.
And this is an argument for globalization, chat. She's like, what the fuck?
I mean, it is when you've got an entire global population of 2,000.
Oh my Jesus.
Disco, she ruined my narrative. I told Arch we're converting to socialism because it's going to make us more money.
Oh my fucking... Okay, this area is actually unplayable.
Where am I? Where are you?
The enemies respawn so fast. By the time I finish killing one enemy, the other 3 have already respawned. Like, I literally can't make it to the fucking quest crate because they respawn that fast.
Well,
Yeah, I hate when zones later like that, where the spawn rate's super fucking high.
Like, it's every fucking spawn zone in this game now. Like, it's getting really tiresome. Like, it's like you need a fucking group just to quest now.
You do.
Or be ridiculously over-leveled. Or, you know, just pick an overpowered weapon. Like, man, I am so on the verge again to just go, like, fuck the dexterity weapons, because the developers clearly did not intend for you to play with them.
Good, Arch. Join the Hammer Squad.
I hate it so much. It's like, oh yes, we didn't bother designing our video game, thank you.
Right, I wonder if I can buy any of those gems this time. And you said I need food and potions, right?
I'll give you that, Sonic Killer. At least this game works. Like Battlefield 2042.
How damage this guy does. The thing is that I don't want to give up on using my fucking musket, because the musket is the only weapon that's at least a tiny bit unique.
I can't believe I gotta go back into the dungeon again.
You can, though. You can absolutely believe it.
I'm actually fine with that because I still get a fair bit of XP from there.
Oh my god. Oh my... Just...
I'm on my way over there, Disco, but I'm taking the long way because I just want to grab some loot.
Video game. If you're gonna do gay-ass things like this, fucking 30-second respawn timer, 3 linked fucking enemies, you better make damn sure your server can never lag. Ever. Oh, pain in my butthole.
Actually, AWL. I didn't have a queue at all. I haven't had a queue in a while.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
neither.
the queues are gone.
Like, don't get me wrong.
The thing is, too, I really suspect this game is suffering from hilariously massive die-off. Because I looked at the Steam achievements a little while ago, and bearing in mind, Steam achievements are probably not 100% accurate or anything, but it said that only 2% of players have made it to level 40.
Only 2?
Yeah.
Damn. I thought it would have been higher than that, even.
Like, if that's true, this game has had some absolutely hilarious fucking die-off. And the thing is, that wouldn't surprise me, because if you got up level 25 times, just to see the next zone that's at least a little bit different, and then you have to level another 20 times to see the next zone that's a little bit different, I'm not surprised if a lot of people just don't even get to the first zone, and they just go like, no, fucking sick of this.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Right, where the hell is the tradie place? Tradie place.
How close are you to level 40, Arch?
41 now.
Enter /play, or was it play? Playtime? Fuck,
He
what was it?
played.
Yeah, enter /played. I played 1 day, 9 hours, and 13 minutes on this character.
3
I'm at
days,
26.
5 hours.
1 day, 22 hours.
That's quite a bit of in-game time.
You gotta remember too, though, this would probably be considerably less than that for a while, because for like 2 or 3 days, I was just waiting and not doing anything.
Waiting. Oh, okay. you would do, yeah, okay. I thought you were meaning like you were just waiting to load in. Like, it would only count if you were in.
Like, in reality, you could probably get to level 40 in 2 days of like really solid playing, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, maybe with a guide, maybe. I mean, but it might be a little more difficult.
It depends on how hard you're willing to grind, because the thing is, if you actually grind by just having a group and you just continuously run corruption portals, you will actually level very quickly. It's just that it's really boring just running portals for hours.
Or grinding dungeons, because there's only one.
Dungeons too.
Alright.
Well, actually, one of the
Almost there.
fastest way I have found to level is just doing fucking crafting quests. Like, no fucking shit. I can usually get... just today, I leveled from 40 to 41 purely on crafting, and it took me about an hour. Like, it's fast when you have all of the items, that's the thing. Whenever you need to leave to pick up, like, 200 fucking fiber, shit slows down.
There's a fucking fly in my hand. Get out of here.
If it's in your hand, crush it, kill it, so that it can't bother you anymore. What's wrong with you?
It was on the outside of my hand. My hand. In order to do that, I'd have to like break my fingies.
I
They can
don't see the problem.
close upwards.
Yeah, I don't see the problem. Inviting. What is the right thing called? I found the one that makes last. I have one last. I'm working. Murderous. Despised. Okay. Find me things that have despised on them.
And recall.
There are no existing Sala orders. First, why would there be the thing I need?
Mithrin asks, question for Arch. Skaven females like that naturally. Are Skaven females like that naturally, where they are stupid, bloated, and all that? Or is that done to them? Are there any females that are normal, like the males?
Not that we know of, and I believe it's heavily implied that that's done to them. Because otherwise they would have to be like a completely different species, practically.
To produce that many offspring, yeah.
And to just be massively obese, incapable of moving, etc. In a fucking drug stupor. Oh, has this not recharged yet? I guess it hasn't. It has.
Oh my god, there aren't even any healing potions for sale.
Where are you looking?
In the trading post?
Yeah, but remember, all of the trading posts are separate for just that village.
I mean, you could check other trading posts. Hop around.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I hate the fact that each market is tied to the city, because it just means that all you have are these tiny separate markets. Oh, there's Desku. Her level is green for me now. It's a very dumb thing, because it just means that the player economy is going to be even fucking shittier.
Especially when the server gets old. Who's gonna make low-level gear? Who's gonna buy
No one.
low-level gear? Nobody. Oh man, that's
It'll
one
be
thing.
entirely pointless.
Like, I'll give the XL game Eve one thing. At least, even though you were tiny and even if you're by yourself, not even in the corp, you felt like when you put something on the market that people would actually buy it.
Oh,
And there was something to buy.
The stuff to make any.
You know what they could do if they want to go with the whole each town has its own thing? Eve did that, where each station has their own resources. So you had to go to the different stations. But if you went to a station, you could figure out, okay, this station, 4 jumps away, has this part or this item I need. So you'd make 4 jumps over there to go get that part.
Yeah, if it
The
was
thing
like,
is-
there's none here, but
There is one
there
over
is one
here.
for sale in this city, then fine, whatever. But I'm not hopping from town to town to town to town using the fast travel resource, because it's not free.
That's the thing too.
To
It's not
fucking
free.
check on the off chance that that one of them has the thing that I need.
Oh, you can check. You can actually browse through the other things. You just need to select them. You can do that.
Where? In fact, I'm not even in the screen anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Yes,
No,
I'm not
seeing
looking
if I
at the
can
screen.
make something.
But there is one in there.
Rust damage, ice damage.
Let's see.
What? Where?
Dingham.
I'm sure I've made it before.
Yeah.
Ice ward, nature ward. No, where is it then? I'm sure I've made it before. One of these?
What was that thing you wanted to talk about, Arch?
I don't know if you deserve it.
You were
Do you
like,
have an actual taunt, Disco?
No.
You do not have a taunt ability.
No.
Okay. In that case, you're fucked, because the only gems I have is the ones that use the taunt ability.
What's the taunt ability then? What's it saying? Like, what does it actually
Taunts
do?
are active. Taunting on. Taunts are active. You generate 100% more threats.
you can just turn it on.
I mean, it's a gem for a gem slot, so I'm assuming it's an ability. Eh.
I mean, I'm not
No, there's only
arguing.
3
I'm just...
abilities on the tanking thing, and sometimes they seem to be able to taunt, but it seems to be something that you get on the gear or as a gem. It's not an ability that you learn, and it's certainly not an ability that you can press. So you need threat generation.
Cornelian. Cut Flood Carnelian. Yeah, that's it. It's a Carnelian gem. if you look at the sword and shield, and you look at the shield bash ability, it says taunt gem compatible. If you have a Cornelian gem equipped in your sword, this ability causes a 6-second taunt to all enemies.
Yeah, I don't have that gem. I have
I
that.
do have those gems.
Can you trade them, or are they soulbound?
I can trade them. Do you have gem slots? Let's go.
Yeah. In fact, two of my abilities become a taunt if I have one of those gems, but I can't get one of those.
Okay. Well, if you have 2 gem slots, I'll bring 2 of the
I
Carnelian
don't
gems.
think I need 2 of them. Well, I have 2 gems.
Maybe it stacks.
Yeah.
Double the
Yeah, I have
taunt.
2 gems left. It's stupid that
I'll bring one.
like your fucking taunt ability is tied to getting a fucking gem, a specific gem in a specific fucking gem slot.
The thing is, like, I like the fucking crafting system and how intertwined it is, but again, like, without global markets, it just kind of sucks. Like, it needs global markets. You need to be able to sell shit to anyone at any time, anywhere. This whole ridiculous idea, like, the game is too caught up in this idea of having everything be localized and small. Like the need to run back to villages. This is already a fucking universe with zombies. Give me cunting telepathy or something. I don't want to have to run back to the village every fucking time I need to turn in a quest.
Or just a
Don't
goddamn
wanna.
horse.
Yeah, the difference on that. So shield bash, taunt gem compatible. If you have Cornelian gem equipped in your sword, oh, it has to be in your sword. Right? Why don't have a fucking gem slot in your sword?
Look in the market, see if there is one available.
Oh, good luck with that shit.
She's getting snarky.
I am getting snarky because this is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Disco, move your mic closer. If you're gonna snark, at least be
Should
louder
not
about it.
be this difficult.
There we go. Because I need to profiteer off your snark now. Keep it coming. Let's up. He's like, you can't do this to me.
Come here.
I'm monetizing your snark. Technically, yes.
Joke.
Maybe. I don't really know how technicals work in this case.
Right, I'm just gonna remove a little bit more context from the pencil video.
It doesn't matter. Even with maximum context, it's still bad.
But it can only get worse.
Be like, so, like, take the pencil and shove it down your dick. And it's like, whoa, bro. All right, if you insist.
Look, a little bit clever editing, and it won't sound like you're just hypothesizing.
Now, how do women pencil? These are the questions we can ask in this stream.
Hee-ho,
God,
we
yeah,
answered that question.
I ain't a degenerate like you.
All right, Disco. Here's the pencil. You know what to do. Like, oh,
That
shit.
better be a goddamn fucking.
What, you want it to be a
Sword.
2B? Like, goddamn.
Okay, what swords are there? How about you just tell me what ones there are? Instead of making me click on each individual one to see if there's any in there. Just show me. Where? Show me what's there.
Oh, that's right. The music in this game sucks. I forgot about that. Turn that off again.
Can I not just view things?
Whoops. Let's see. YouTube. What MMO should we listen to today?
Can I not just view things? It keeps showing me what's... I don't want buy orders. I just want to see what's available.
There. We'll listen to SWOTOR music.
No, seriously though. No?
I mean, I don't know. I don't do hardly any of that stuff, Disco. I take my hammer and I smack thing. That is the extent of my knowledge on game. You take the hammer, you just go bink.
I just want to look at what swords are available in different cities. But every time I click on one, it's like, no buy orders. I'm like, I don't give a shit if there's any fucking buy orders. Just show me what there is.
Arch, do you know?
Or no sell
No.
orders. So there's just no swords on the marketplace, I guess.
People have given up on the economy, it seems. If that's the case.
Not a single sword.
The
Just not
low-level
one.
economy? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised.
But I'm literally, look, I've got them all checked now. There's apparently not a single sword available.
I have been neglecting my weaponsmithing. I just don't have the... I don't have the resource to level up every fucking skill. Like, I can only make steel swords at best. Crow's nests. Star metal. Yeah, that it wouldn't help much.
Star metal. Still sounds cool.
It does. Amrine Temple Longsword. Coagulated blood. I thought I had collected coagulated blood.
Wait, are you... Okay, are you telling me there's literally only 5 things on the auction house in the entire fucking game?
I'd like to believe that.
If I put all items in all settlements, show me, I get 5 listings. That can't be right.
It's like people have really given up on the economy. Those 5
Yeah.
listings are from somebody who hasn't realized that.
I wouldn't even actually be that surprised. Disco, do you have coagulated blood? A green resource.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Like, I'm sure I picked some up in that fucking dungeon, but...
It's terrible. Like, there's no raw resources or anything on...
I'm just scared.
Nobody's... Am I doing this wrong? Crafting them. Nobody's even selling wood on the auction.
What's the gear score on your current weapon? Do you know?
It's green 332. I'm trying to find a blue one, but apparently there's nothing in the trading room at all.
3,
I think I must be doing this wrong. I must be.
I can't really make a comparable one. Not without that coagulated blood, and I don't know where the like, I swear to God I picked some up, but I guess not.
Find resources, gemstone. Has to be.
Chat's asking if you have a filter on.
Yeah. I've got to float on for the gem. See, chat is being helpful.
Tell Disco about thing. Disco's like, ignore. Like, wow.
Except I
Woman.
didn't ignore.
Ignored.
I just said at least chat is being helpful.
Except Kib, you forgot Kib. The idea is that we're singling out Arch here, but clearly Disco didn't get the memo. Like, wait! It's like...
Kib just shrugged his shoulders and was like, "Meh."
That's a barge thing to say.
Okay. I need ones that I can equip, and ideally ones I can afford. What does that mean? Why is nobody selling any blue ones?
See, if you play any other MMO's music, like SWTOR or World of Warcraft, all of a sudden the game feels like it's a much higher budget value than production-wise. Like, it's got this epic orchestral with these vocals swelling. And it's like... It's like, wow. I feel like some sort of triumphant fantasy hero. And then if I switch the game's music back on, I just hear nothing.
Okay. Forsaken longsword. Right, now we have blue items. Top. Okay, fine.
Alright, before you buy anything, I'm making a batch of steel sword just to level my weapon crafting. Maybe one of them will come out not crap.
I finally found weapon. I have no idea where they are. Yes, they're probably not here. Really, I won't have to travel for it.
Am I the right level for this area? No, this is a low level area. I just came back here for disco. This was higher level than me, but the dungeon area is over here.
I have... I have two swords.
One wood.
327 and 325, and they both have gem slots. Stats aren't great. +2 strength, 5 constitution, but eh.
I mean, tank's not gonna have like amazing damage output, so.
Well, constitution is my health.
Yeah, 2
Constitution
strength,
is
5
equal.
constitution. It'll be a...
But the
tank weapon, nothing
gem
else.
will make a massive difference. Let me have a look and see what I need to.
Disco, when you mumble, you sound like you're super
Yeah.
congested. Like she's like, angry guy stuffy nose.
Okay, so if I get a taunt gem in my sword, or a carnelian gem in my sword, then it gives 2 of my abilities a taunt. It's stupid.
Dinkums,
Just give me the taunt.
don't use rude
You don't make
words.
tanking any harder than it has to be. Like, you
Mr.
can tank, but it's
Bezos
behind the
doesn't
gem slot.
want you to taunt without the gems. And
Mr.
you will do
Bezos
what
wants my
Mr.
foot up the
Bezos
ass.
wants. Mr. Bezos is into many things. Foot up the ass might be one of those things.
He might be, to be fair.
Be like,
Wouldn't
feels
put it
so
past
good back there. You're like, Mr. Bezos, it's so loose. He's like, I prefer elephant's foot personally. What the fuck?
Yeah, what
Isn't
the
that
fuck?
what
No,
they call
don't
the
speak.
thing under that? Is it Chernobyl? Yeah, there's a thing under there that's kind of radioactive and stuff. And that's what they call that.
The light is still with you. It's like, would you like to come back so the light can, enlighten you? And you can suck me cock? And it's like, what? Mate, I don't want to suck you fucking cock. Yeah, I love Australians. Why? Because they're retarded. Every last one.
Is that what that was supposed to be?
Literally every last one of them must be extinguished. No.
How
But maybe.
that was supposed to be, Kyle.
What do you think?
What?
Should we extinguish the Australians? Take an extinguisher and you just sort of cover them in
Wait,
the
let's see
white
if we
goop.
can actually buy health potions now that the filter's not on.
Dude, these
That's
upgraded
what it
buildings are
was.
weird, Disco. Have you seen these? Fuck.
No. The
There's some
best
sort of
of it was
savage.
it kept the filter on even after I closed the whole screen, which is why I never thought it would still be on there. Consumables. Potions.
Bro, what are you doing fishing in this fucking creek, my dude?
Wrong.
Like, fish aren't even gonna be here, bro. I could try.
I don't think so.
The only thing Australia's produced is people with funny accents. Am I wrong?
You are. They also produce toxic uranium.
Oh shit. Also koalas, I guess.
So, the funny story I was going to tell, whilst Disco is busy obsessing over her stick.
Over her stick?
Her
Nice
stick.
stick. It's sword. Pointy. Pointy stick.
That's the funny story?
No,
That wasn't very
that was not
funny.
the funny story.
Now,
Because
I
segue
know how
into
this
it.
game has PvP, right? And the PvP is like, take your enemy's house away from him.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Well, the game also has something else as well, Kyle.
Yeah.
Which is hyper fucking aggressive cunt moderators.
Yeah.
And so the
What
one of the
country?
PvP guilds realized, hold on, we can see who is registered in our enemies' guilds because everyone has access to everyone's information here. Because you're not in different factions, you're just on the same server, on the same side, but in different PvP things. So they simply went through the list and they had the entire guild mass report them one by one and had the entire guild banned so that they could take over the city with no opposition.
What, on this server?
No,
In this game.
This happened on another server, and then people quickly realized this is a fantastic idea, and they just kept doing it.
Should we do it? Should we?
We should.
I think we should report every other person on the server.
Let's go.
It's
Let's
just
go.
us left.
Let's go.
Wait,
Let's go. Let's
I'm
go.
trying to get
Let's go.
potions.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god, I have a genius idea. You
Go.
make so they'll eventually ban that, right? But you're allowed to make a second character. You make a second character, infiltrate the other guild, then figure out their name, tell them to your guild, and then report them. Lamau! That's what. That's why they
You
have two
don't really
characters.
Figure out their names.
I know, but they're gonna patch that eventually, presumably. And when they do, the countermeasure for that is to use the second character slot to make a second character, join the guild, then use that second character to tell all the people in your company which persons their names are once you're in the guild, and then get them all banned.
Yeah.
Big
Just
brain.
keep doing that until
Big
they fucking give up
thinkies.
and surrender.
They just tear the servers down. It's like, God, we killed the game. Instead of pools closed, it's house first floor closing. Alright, Disco. Now that we've had good times. What are you doing?
What do you want?
What are you doing?
What do you want?
What are you doing?
What do you want, Kev? What do you want? I was gonna buy potions. They're actually quite fucking expensive. Put them there. I'm not spending money on anything else. I was trying
I've
to
finally got a
work out-
goal now. I'm saving up money for a house in Chinatown.
Well, I
In
was saving up
Chinatown.
money for a house.
You mean Enemy
I
Town?
have to buy potions. Let's see, like
Well, everything's enemy town.
resources.
That's right.
Everything is enemy town by the
The
looks.
Art should have hung out with us late at night, well, like a couple months back. We were watching World War II training videos, and one of the training videos for spies was like, see, you need to infiltrate enemy town, and once you're in enemy town, like they say enemy town all the time to refer to, you know, enemy town.
I like the one about American GIs in Britain, where there's an example
Oh,
where
yeah.
there's a black person and an older woman, and it's like, oh, you're from blah 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 as well. You simply must come over to tea to a black person, and the American dude steps into the picture and goes like, yes, I know, it's real weird that she treats blacks like humans, but the English are just strange this way.
Remember, they have different customs, and we should respect the customs of the natives. And I was like, whoa,
No matter
bro.
how fucking creepy and weird they may be.
See, despite us being remarkably backwards at the time, we were also remarkably forwards,
I like that.
which is
I
weird.
enjoyed that. It was
You also forgot when describing the spy video, it wasn't just enemy town. It was also enemy territory. So it was, oh, I'm just going to enemy town in enemy territory.
Oh yeah, because it's like I'm going to enemy
because
town
they
and
can't,
enemy territory.
they didn't want to use any specific location
Names? Yeah.
because basically, since that's the training video, it's going to imprint that name and location into their trainees. So if they just used enemy town and enemy location, it's dumb enough that people aren't going to want to just instinctively say it.
Yep. When you're in enemy town and or an enemy territory in enemy town, remember, dress as they do.
In the case of Nazi Germany, that means Hugo Boss.
It was a fun
In
video.
the case of fascist Italy, just dress like a.
Also remember,
flaming
don't
faggot.
oil your hair because of the products not being available in Germany, and that's going to that'll. Oh crap! What was it?
I mean, it's
They were
not
basically
wrong.
trying to. What was it? They were trying to basically show it's like, oh, this guy, he's like really good, but the fact that he put oil in his hair basically gave away that he was a English spy.
Because the oil was currently rationed.
Mm-hmm.
To the
So
point
it
where no
wasn't
one could
being
have
used
it.
for hair products.
It was remarkably in depth.
Yeah, no, even in the same video, they were even talking about, it's like, another thing to keep in mind. Notice in the video that our agent here left his cigarette in the ashtray. if you were actually in this area, you wouldn't do that because cigarettes were also rationed. Another thing to keep an eye out for in your own personal behavior.
Yep, pretty much. Like, don't do anything, the way you dress, the way you ride public transportation. Like, don't wear the fancy
What was
uniforms.
it they said? Avoid any unnecessary questions, even if they're innocent, unnecessary questions.
Avoid conversation. Because the more you talk, the more lies you have to say, and the more things you're going to have to remember.
Unironically, this was one of the reasons why Germany had a hard time infiltrating the Soviet Union, because the Soviet Union sucked so fucking hard that people were just used to it. There was one famous example in a German spy book, where a report which said that their spies were picked out really quick whenever they went to a cafeteria or a wardroom, you know, anywhere there was food served. Because the Russian cups were so unbelievably fucking poor and thin that you would scald your hands. And the Germans would be like, "Ah, that's hot," whilst the Russians would just cling to that thing like, "It's the only heat in my life, friend."
Orthodox, but effective.
Like, what is this warmth you speak of?
Also, share your screen.
Bigot. He's like, what?
It's a terrible game, but, you know.
Kyle, I hope you brought the tuning orb, by the way, otherwise we're not getting in here.
Why would I not bring the tuning orb?
I can literally hear him checking his inventory right now.
Listen, just because you heard me press the tab key doesn't necessarily mean I was looking at the inventory. Like, what else could they be programmed to? I bound it to the map key.
I feel like we're gonna get murdered.
Damn it, now I'm just remembering all those fucking, like, World War II training videos we were watching.
They're funny. I like the one about the, what was it called? The Negro, or something like that. Like, it was literally just called that.
The Negro.
Oh, no, I'm laughing because I remember that one where it's like, oh, we're going to follow this guy. And what are we going to call the story that he's going to write? The home team, because we're all fighting for the same team, and they're basically trying to use sports as an analogy.
It's like, he's on our team. I mean, what the video did was good. It was trying to get people to, you know, put aside their racism, because racism was a problem at the time.
For a second.
To at least come together in unity, so that we could actually beat the
yes.
fuck out of the Nazis.
We know the blacks are terrible people, but just for a second, could we fight the Nazis?
There are terrible people, damn it.
Southerner just chilling nearby a line. Fine. For a moment, but only for a moment.
Oh God,
I think
no!
one of my favorite. I think one of my favorite like little training videos was the jungle survival one.
That one's funny. Because that one guy died.
Because there's this one guy who's just like makes
Retarded.
objectively all the wrong decisions because they have to show. It's like, don't do this. But then at the very end, he's like, but he survives. He'll be able to get back to health. But make sure you don't end up like him. Otherwise, you know, bad things might happen.
Your bitch ass might be grass.
World War II training videos are kind of fun. Or, I guess, training films, because...
Yep.
That's
Oh,
what
that's
they
right.
would have been.
Then there was that other one where it's this guy who's trying to, like, get to all the things that he's trying to, or quote-unquote, supposed to tell people, but the entire point of that little skit is there's so many things, you just gotta have to figure it out for yourself.
I love the indigenous peoples one, where they like, you landed in the jungle, you know, but some of these people, like, they may not want your shinies. They might want your shinies, but they might just want to kill you for them. So that's why you should offer them as a gift first to increase your odds of survival.
And some don't even want your shinies. They just want to eat your ass.
Listen, if you're in World War II in the Pacific Theater, it's hope. Hope to God you'll end at one of the good islands.
To be fair, the Japanese had some pretty good propaganda / training videos as well. They instructed their Marines fighting against the U.S. Marines. Well, to be fair, the Japanese Marines were pretty much just infantry with a fancy-ass name, if even that, but still.
Made them feel better.
It made them feel better. They explained to them that the American Marines, you see, they weren't like normal fighting men. They were primarily recruited from prisons and insane asylums, you see. That's why they were completely fucking savages, and you definitely couldn't be captured by them. Like, holy hell, can you imagine what they'd do to you?
I mean, in some cases that might have happened. Not,
you still do that. You still recruit from fucking prisons into the U.S. Marines.
I mean, look. If it works, it works.
Which, by the way, is an incredibly fucking stupid idea. Like, yes, we have here a career criminal. We shall give him weapons training.
You see, but at that point, he's our career criminal.
Until he returns back to the hood and figures, "Oh, maybe.
Let me teach the
I've
game.
seen a few
how to use
movies
these
or
guns.
video games about that exact same topic.
Actually, there was a huge documentary about it during, I think, the Bush years or a little bit after. We talked about like a lot of gangs would actually have their gang members enlist in the army so they could learn like proper firearms training and skills and then come back to the gang with that knowledge.
Oh my god.
That's remarkably innovative. I kind of like it.
They're using the U.S. military's education and training system to better their gang members' combat skills.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
Gang members would join the military just to get free
spike
weapons training.
fins.
Yep, they do.
Purple.
I don't know if it's still as bad of a problem, but it was a thing.
AWL, that's what I was actually alluding to, is that the mafia in Sicily was basically armed and trained by U.S. intelligence.
Basically, because of World War II, the reason why the mafia was such a big problem, and still is today, is because of World War II. Because we fed it. We fed it lots of resources. Like, yeah, we have this.
Because it's like, here, fight the Schnazis. And then after the Schnazis were gone, they're like, we kind of want to keep all this shit.
Kind of like having power. Oh, the Sicilian mob.
Skull Throne is just like, this was common when I was in the army. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I'm not surprised.
Do let me know when we're getting closer to actually doing something incidentally, because I'm just fishing.
I mean, I'm just chilling by the dungeon entrance.
You should come fish with me. We can fish side by side. Our poles may touch.
It's gonna be hard to eat pizza and do that at the same
I
time.
mean, if that's the case, I'm gonna go and get tea then.
Made some
We were
homemade
waiting
pizza.
for you, though.
Oh, somebody asked about what I barbecued. I barbecued chicken, and then I had pizza dough in the freezer, so I thawed that out. I did a roly panny winny, and then I made 2 little baby pizzas using the chicken I had. Mostly because it was leftover chicken from the previous dish I made earlier. It was kind of
Okay.
good. I made a little barbecue, barbecue and garlic chicken one, and then I made a buffalo chicken one.
Okay.
Not great. Unfortunately, the cheese options weren't very much. I only had pepper jack, so I had to shred that.
Skull Throne, I could also believe that. He says the army actually has criminal investigation units in CID, and their whole shtick is to basically track down the members of the army who are just people who signed up from a gang.
Not even surprised, because I know that is a problem. And no, Chad, I'm not playing SWOTOR in the background. That's just SWOTOR music, because I said, what MMOs
If Bub's just playing
OST
this,
should
he'd
we have?
totally be playing it in the background.
You know what I'd hear in the background? Boop, 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 because he'd be doing the cartel coins.
Is that event still even going on right now?
No, it's not right now, thank God. Bubbles made me fucking do the cartel fucking minigame. It was awful.
Good.
He would always get
Terrible.
quote-unquote unlucky. And it's like, hey Bubs, you got another cartel coin? He's like, no.
Every time you get a cartel coin, you have to click on slot machines. But it's fucking boring because they make the sound boop, 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 boop. That's what they sound like. And then you either win or you lose.
If you got really lucky, you would get like another like big cartel coin, which was basically good for like another 50
100,
spins.
yeah, 100 to 50 more spins. And so what kept happening is we kept getting cartel coins. So I had to keep doing boop, 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 boop every fucking for an hour. Oh my god.
It sounds
An
great.
hour? Oh, you lucky bastard! You were able to go through your coins that quick.
I know. I remember when he streamed it to me the first time he was doing it. He was like, "I'm gonna make you do this one day," and I'm like, "That looks retarded." Boop, boop,
Right,
boop,
Kyle,
boop, boop.
Open the fucking portal so we can get inside of this fucking dungeon. Do it now, or I will curse
We need
you.
to make Arch play SWOTOR so he can fucking boop, 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 boop.
I tried, but
Here's-
like everyone
here's
else
the
was
thing.
really high level, and it's like.
I'll make a
At
new
least-
character
No.
just with you, and we'll level together.
Actually, no, Arch. The thing is with SWOTOR, if I remember right, doesn't it scale you down to that area?
It scales, but it's better to level together. Like, it's just better to do it that way.
George, no, get
Open
off my
the
PC.
cunting door, or I will break your little butthole.
Get
I
off
swear
my
to
goddamn
Jesus.
PC.
Why can't I open the door?
Do you have a tuning orb?
I have a split stack. Or no, I have an Azoth staff. Wait, where do you get the tuning orb from?
You didn't.
God.
I fucking swear to Jesus.
You can buy it from the market, right?
No, you have to craft those.
Oh my god, I'll go craft one. Be back.
Wait, Disco, do you have one?
No, I was told we had one.
See, I thought it was the staff.
Actually in town doing things.
I'll be right back. I'm going to town.
Fucking hell!
And I'm going-
Green just fucking steamrolled.
Oh, yeah,
over
they own the
entire
entire
fucking map.
Yep.
This is like PlanetSide 2, but like worse because PlanetSide 2, at least the war will reset once they win.
I was gonna say, at least in PlanetSide 2, it resets after a certain amount of time.
Well, basically
and then
once one
eventually
faction
the Vanu
wins.
win again.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
like-
sure it's the same. At least it was for a while, like the same guild
Company?
as well. Yeah, vibe checked.
There's a
Oh,
couple.
that's a different one.
Vibe check. That's such an American thing. Fuck, kill me. It's cringe.
Alright.
Who is this person and why are they trying to invite me? Oh wait, shoot. Please
How
speak
do
to
you-
me before inviting me to a goddamn.
like, hey, you want to
Rude.
bang? And just goes like, well,
no, it's because I'm
considering.
stood here and tanking.
At least you asked. At least you asked.
It's because I'm stood here and tanking and they're like, hey, want to tank for me? No.
Do I get dinner out of it first, at the very least? No? Piss
Check.
off then.
Your
Do I
fucking
get high in my
inventories,
fucking DMs first? No.
'cause you should receive a tuning orb from the quest line. Like, we've been in there 3 times. I've used up both of my tuning orbs, but we should still have our tuning orb somewhere.
I have no idea. I don't know where it would be.
Okay, how do you craft one? Or what station is it? Let me ask that.
Stone cutter, I think.
Stone cutter?
Where would it be?
Off to the right top. It's just called like tuning orb.
I don't see anything that meets that description.
You're just a Desku. She's like, no.
The
That's
PvP in this game
impossible.
is so fucking worked. Like, whenever I see somebody flagged for PvP, they're always 10 plus levels above the area they're in. Like, nobody runs PvP unless they're in a group or hilariously overleveled.
I mean, you saw what happened to us when we were in the right level zone and flagged for PvP. We got annihilated by someone who was 10 levels higher than us and had the I win hammer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was honestly the hammer that gave him that win, not necessarily the 10 levels.
Well, I think both probably helped him.
There was a couple times, or no, 3 times that I remember during that fight that you guys got close to killing him.
It was also because we kind of panicked. What we should have done is just fall back, start doing range damaged.
Oh my god,
Stuff.
what was that
Like,
stuff
there were-
called? I need to link
Yeah,
it in
they
the
don't
group
really
chat.
have much range damage.
Tuning. Orboski. Tuning orb. Hands. Take a snippy clippy of that. Or no, that. Where's the recipe? 25 one? Which tuning orb? Does it matter which one it is? No?
Yes, it needs to be this dungeon's tuning orb.
Oh, what's this one's?
A something.
Amarine? Amarine?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get some tea. Says this. Sorry, I would have made one, but when we asked
Ryan,
Kyle, he
yeah.
said yes.
Hands. Take a picture, please.
And tuning orb requires 10 corrupted silver, 1 iron chisel, 50 stone blocks, and 1 eternal heart.
I just needed to know the names when I type them into the trade post, because I don't feel like figuring out how to get those. I feel like just buying them. I don't use my gold for fucking jack shit anyways. So what was the first thing? Chisel? Iron chisel.
Iron chisels are sold from your factory faction representative.
You need 1 iron chisel.
Okay, so the other thing was 10 corrupted items. 10 corrupted what?
Silver.
Silver?
I don't even sell that.
Sliver.
A sliver. That pops nothing.
I literally don't have the assholes to fucking teleport back to Mon Ice Block and teleport back here.
I can get the iron chisel from the one dude. The faction leader.
Representative, yes.
Let's get that. Open faction board. Buy rewards. Iron chisel. Yeah, he sells it. Does he sell any of the other items?
No.
It's the corrupted swiver or eternal heart.
Okay. Do people sell the orbs? Also, I do want to say this real quick. The fact that you have to craft items to do the dungeons makes me want to blow my brains out.
It's stupid. It's yet another fucking gated mechanic in a game that already has too many fucking gated mechanics.
Just seems like it's a resource sink just for the sake of having one.
All right. How do we get corrupted silver or slivers?
It looks like a little like blood vial thing,
Yeah, but how?
so I'm assuming it might be from one of the corrupted areas.
Google. Google it while I run for
You
it.
do, I think, get them from corrupted areas.
So I gotta go to one of the corrupted areas to the south. South.
Google, come here.
Oh, for fuck off, little wolf. Fuck you. Just go away.
We have the iron chisel. We just need the eternal heart, and we need 10 of those corrupted slivers.
10 of them.
Mm-hmm. See, I just sort of assumed that the staff was the thing Arch was talking about. I was like, oh yeah, no. Like, it's probably, okay, you get the staff unlocks the dungeon. Sounds simple enough. It's a little bit
Close a major corrupted breach and loot corrupted swivers.
dumb. I'm a-going. Just hope there are peeps here. A major breach?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Just making sure which one I'm going to.
Because like I'm seeing some that say get it through completing corrupted events, but the other one I'm seeing is major corrupted breaches.
Corrupted monolith?
I have them, but again, like, I don't have enough of the bullshit World of Warcraft currency to teleport back to Monarch's Bluff and teleport back here.
Sadly, we can't like be like, oh, can you go pick that out of the chest? Because I have enough to do that. I'm pretty sure, but that doesn't work that way. Hold on. Maybe we can just get it from this little portal over here.
Oh, that's funny. At least from looking at one of these reviews, just because you clear a major breach does not necessarily guarantee you're going to get a corrupted swiver.
A corrupted sliver?
Wouldn't surprise me.
What the fuck?
Did you make it yet, Kyle?
It's
He needs
worse
to get a
than
few
that.
things. Well, no, not like a single one, but it's like it does not guarantee that you can that they'll even be dropped if you complete it.
So what used my orb then?
We all did.
You might have just put it in your bank or something without noticing? Because we should have one more orb. I've already used my 2. Kyle's apparently used his.
I can go and have a look.
Yeah, I used mine to
Right.
do the dungeon with you guys last time. To help you guys get into them.
Because I
mean,
think we ran it 3 times, so we should theoretically have 1 left, but I don't know who has it.
I'll go and have a look. Normally, it won't let you put quest items in there.
Oh my god, I hate the fact that people can just give me an invite and it clutters my screen.
Yeah, somebody said to invite me.
In the middle of combat! Ugh. The fact that that monster just did that bothers me. Not because it's creepy, but I'm now sad, and now I'm going to change something. Somewhere. It's like, oh no. It's like, yeah. I'm sad about it.
Dungeon behind a craftable item is cancer.
Now I'm sad, chat. I had a monster that did something similar to that. Now I'm gonna have to change it. It bothers me that that's exactly the same.
It seems the corrupted swivers are from the chest you get for eating a major breach.
Oh, we're working on this one.
There's no way 1 is gonna be a fucking enough.
Oh no, we need 10.
I'll check my bank for those 2. I may have some in the bank. In fact, where do you make the orb?
Stonecutter.
Table.
Stonecutter table. We have an iron chisel, and you can buy iron chisel from the quest board, or the quest board or the faction board.
Faction representative.
Let's have a look. Game.
The fact that I don't even get weapons XP for these piss me off so much. It's like, yes, these enemies, you have to kill a lot of them. They're not going to give you XP, by the way.
You can't grind them for XP. Well, then what am I learning? Like, wouldn't I learn how to fight by fighting these things?
No.
It's just, it's one of those petulant things.
Just to make sure you have to grind more.
Okay, I'm getting annoyed that I'm literally standing in front of the storage shed. But there is no button to click on. The button hasn't loaded in.
I'm just gonna fucking dump the rapier. It's so sad.
Just get the hammer. Just get the
I
hammer.
legitimately don't know why you've tried to hold on to it for as long as you have.
He's stubborn, I tell you.
Because I fucking hate the idea of video games being like, no, there's only 1 weapon in our game.
I do agree with Arch, but sadly, like, the
I
hammer
agree
is
with
just
the
better.
sentiment, but it's
Yeah.
after a certain point, 1 weapon is just objectively like better at everything. Okay, not everything. It does.
I mean, I wouldn't
hammer
mind if
isn't
the
great
hammer
at
was
AoE.
slightly better. Like, okay, it's like, yeah, sure, it's a little bit broken, but it's not like the... No, the hammer is literally just superior to everything. No! I went too far away, and he fucking went back.
But we need to actually take the Azul staff objectives whilst I'm tanking these instead of just killing them, because just killing them will do
Oh,
absolutely
I've never
nothing
done
for
this
us.
before, so I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
Click on that thing.
Okay, doing
I
it.
have an Astrian orb in my bank.
Happy days.
Adaba, kadaba. Roar.
I need to fast travel back.
Oh,
I hate the fact that fast travel requires a resource. It's just another nickel and dimey little gay ass fucking thing.
Yeah, and the resource is really hard to grind as well. Like, you can't just specifically go and grind it. No, it's for like random things.
You see, Skull Throne, if we could, or I say we, I have not purchased the game and I have no intention to. If Kids and Company could get an AR-15 in this game, I think they would do it.
Now you need to go take the middle thing.
Yep, I'm doing it now.
Okay, I think they're attacking it. Whilst I'm just tanking like 7 fucking range mob.
Oh, they knocked me over.
Yeah, the thing does that.
Box. Go to box.
Get sound effects. It's like wigging the fuck out.
Really shouldn't be this much effort to.
Hey, you want to do a dungeon, guys, real quick? You know, before school or something? Like, imagine high school, right? Because that's what I did in WoW. They're like, yeah, sure, let's pop on, do a quick dungeon. It's like, yeah, all right. like one of my first girlfriends. Like we played WoW, and that was like what we did. And it's like in this game, hey, you want to like grind to get 1/4 of the part we need to do the dungeon? It's like, excuse me, let me just commit
I
suicide.
got 3 slivers, so we would have to close
How many slivers did I get?
3.
I don't even see. Is there a chest? Did I miss something?
You needed to get it from specifically the major breaches.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
but like
so
where?
you have to clear
monoliths.
3 major breaches to get enough for 1 tuning orb.
Yeah, not a monolith
Well, I
event. It
have-
specifically says the major breaches.
A tuning orb. Apparently.
That's the big
Why? They even
deep
let
red
you
one.
put it in your goddamn bank. Because most quest items you can't.
Oh, there it is. I have 5.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we'd only need to close 2, if there's 2 of us.
Yeah, if 2 of us do it, like it's not as.
Now, of
bad.
course, bearing in mind, too, they only spawn relatively rarely, and you're probably going to have to walk all over the map to get the next one.
Oh yeah, I guess you're fucking right about that.
Oh, there's the next one over there, but Disco has one, so we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah,
Now,
it
Kyle,
must be
you
pretty weird
have
because
got
I
your
always
heart
have-
stone.
My what stone?
You know,
Okay, let's just fucking get this out, because nobody's paying attention. Nobody knows what the fuck we're doing.
Oh, no,
let's
I
get
had
through
Hanse
this
take a
one step
picture.
at a time, right?
Hans took a picture. We need a heart stone or heart. Was it called the heart stone?
No.
No. The eternal heart
Disco,
is what you
do
need.
you have the attunement orb?
yes, I've said this how many goddamn times now?
Okay, then we can just head to the dungeon now.
Good.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I might need to restart my goddamn game. I swear, God. Like, I don't want to see the taskbar. I don't wish to see it. You're full screen, remember? Remember what full
Wait,
screen
that's not
is?
orange.
Oh my God. Remember what full screen is. Turn off. Full screen, please. But yes, I have the orb. But what I was trying to say is I had to look to see what it would take to make another one. And for all the ones that we ran around and closed, I only have 3 of the silver things.
Wow.
You know how many we did, Arch.
We did a fair few.
Most impressive.
So it must
Disco.
be really rare.
I got 5 that time. That must have been a pretty good drop then.
You
Very
only
lucky.
get them from the big ones. Like, I got 3, so there's a...
So
Oh, maybe
it sounds
just
like you
did the
can
little
potentially
ones.
get anywhere
No,
from 3 to
Arch and I
5.
did loads.
Yeah, but did you do the big portals? Only the big portals drop them.
Yes.
We only did 2 or 3 big portals, I think.
Okay. So it's not outlandish from the results that you got. It's just outrageous.
Still, it's just, again, more... Oh, like, I don't think I'm gonna make it to fucking 60 in this game.
I can see why they didn't make it to 40. People are like, they're clocking
There's
out.
so much gated content, and I'm getting so sick about the idea of just being led on, like, oh, just another 10 levels and something will happen.
Oh, you want to do a dungeon? You really enjoyed that? Here, go grind for the dungeon. It's like,
Here,
what is this?
Get another 10 levels for the next dungeon. Like, okay.
Well, at least the... See, look, chat, there's always a silver lining. Well, the game is awful, okay? Viewer retention, very high. People enjoy misery, suffering, and complaining. That's good. Also, it says we got supers, but I don't... My feed's not updating, chat. Did somebody donate?
Like, it's just like, it's not that it's bad, it's just... Fuck, I hate how it parcels out the content. Like, again, if there was PvP available early on so we can actually do battlegrounds, that'd be a lot more fun. Even if you would have to do the weapon of the fucking week and such gay-ass nonsense.
I'm gonna refresh my supers, chat. Hold on.
But battlegrounds
agree.
are locked to level 60. And it's just like...
Everything's locked. Like, even in World of Warcraft, they were locked. But once you were level 11, I believe, you could enter Battlegrounds. And leveling to 11 was not that bad.
No, it unlocks quick.
And like level 15 was your first dungeon. Like, Battlegrounds, dungeon, relatively within, you know, a relatively short order.
For a game that has so much content, you get access to remarkably little of it.
Okay. There we go. Now it's loaded. Kyle donated £5. Thank you very much. Say, what is wrong with the YouTube notifications? I got one for your test stream, but not for one for your real stream. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I don't know, but dude, that's why I always tell people if they want to, you want to get alerts, join the Discord server, apply for the Bickering Palatina role, and you'll be alerted every time there's a stream.
Okay.
Because you get a tag.
Oh,
Our
stop
tags on
now.
our server are opt-in.
Stop now.
And opt-out. So you can opt out if you don't want to do it anymore.
It wouldn't be so bad either if the leveling experience wasn't so fucking repetitive.
It is. Tragic. Shadow Fox donates €5 to say, you still playing this game, Kibs? I hope you'd notice that by looking at it. Thank you for the donation. This is very dramatic SWTOR music for standing in front of a dungeon entrance.
Logging back in now. And clicking game started playing up. Although I have no idea why the taskbar has suddenly decided to be locked on in front of the game when it's supposed to be not only hidden, but remove itself after a couple seconds anyway.
Disco, could it be perhaps because I'm thirsty and you haven't got me a drink? He's like, okay. Gets a plane ticket. Gets here. I already got my drink, Disco. You took too long. Could you see that happening, Disco? I could see that happening.
I'm envisioning a rolled up newspaper.
I'm envisioning the patio door staying locked instead of opening it.
That was a vivid image in my mind.
My organs are failing, chat. Help. Ugh. Dies. You know what this game does? It makes me want to play an MMO.
171 says in regards to the leveling, I assume, that it weeds out the weak.
Weeds out something, all right. The vast majority of their player base. Oh.
Again, if after, what is it, 2 weeks, only 2% have made it to level 40, yeah, it sure as fuck weeds people out. That's certain. And it's such a dumb thing too. It's like, oh, we're not gonna put any effort into the leveling game because you'll be done with that after like a month anyway, right? Yeah, but nobody's gonna want to play this. Like, I've tried to be optimistic, I really have, but by fucking god, fighting the same zombies for 40 levels. Fucking Christ.
It's terrible, isn't it? And they're all zombies too. Like, think about that. Think about that for just a second. Elwyn Forest, you fought kobolds, you fought, you know, bandits and bears and stuff. And Westfall, you fought like more bandits. You fought so what was it? I don't remember. Oh, you fought those little machine things, and like some like weird boars and stuff. And then you go to Duskfall and you fight the undead spiders and stuff like that.
Like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of enemy reuse in World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah,
There's,
definitely.
You know, the kobolds will pop out like 70 different times with slightly different names, as will the wolves.
You'll see them in the
but...
expansions as well.
Yes, but in this game, let me see. The enemy types, like the actual enemy types, if we ignore the animals, you've got zombies, old zombies, and new zombies. There you go.
Like, it's just zombies. Even when the Wrath of Lich King expansion came out, and that's focused around the undead, you got to fight, like, an ancient Aztec empire that was doing blood sacrificial rituals to fight the undead. You got to fight, like, fucking weird giant dragon people things. And the Borean, was it? I don't remember where that was, actually. You fought the undead, too. But, like, it had variety. It wasn't just undead. You fought ancient machines that the dwarves built, golems from eons ago. In Ulduar. Are you auto-playing random music, You are bad. Actually, no. Somebody added that. That shouldn't be in that playlist. You idiot. Whoever built this playlist, in the dumpster with you.
Here, we're mostly fighting sadness and boredom. But
Listen,
the thing
this
is,
good.
again, you know what I'm enjoying the most about this game? It's actually just killing animals. Hunting. I am enjoying the hunting. Like, I have way more fun just killing fucking boars than I do fighting the supernatural threat of zombies.
Not even surprised.
Okay, I'm really annoyed about the stuff on toolbar. I really hope I don't keep hitting it. I'm just gonna teleport there.
You mean the like the little like menu bar at the bottom?
Yes, the toolbar.
What I've found, this is a really weird solution, but it might work for you. If you open up your task manager, and you just open up like your any random like file explorer file or whatnot, or just a folder, I should say that. And in your task manager, it should be listed as like Windows Explorer. If you right-click that and then restart it, it refreshes that entire thing. That might fix it. Because I know for me, when I'm watching YouTube videos, it sometimes does that. And when I do that, it fixes it.
That seems to have helped.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's like, when I heard about it, it's like, really? That fixes it? I did it, and it's like, well, all right. There we go.
I am going to keep fucking rubbing this dog until he's just dead. Until there's no fur left on him. That's the only thing I'm gonna do now.
Pennsylvania says
is just this.
South Park, grind for weeks killing boars before you can play the game. Oh, the thing is, I saw that, and as a kid, like, I was like, whoa, that looks fucking cool. I was like, what is this? Downloads demo, and I was like, this is amazing. Shows my dad, and my dad's like, holy shit, this is cocaine. And then we had WoW.
We are back.
But
I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure I was
grinding
already
boars.
playing it by that point, and I'm just kind of like sitting there like, yep.
See, it is grindy. They weren't kidding. But, like, wait, in Classic,
But it
could you
wasn't
gain XP by
boring.
killing boars?
That's the thing. Like, no, that was a plot hole.
Okay,
You
'cause-
can't just keep
No, I was
doing
gonna say, I'm pretty
Once
sure you
you-
stop getting XP
Yeah, once
from
you
killing
out-level
boars after a
an
certain point.
enemy, you can't gain XP from them anymore.
Yes. But the thing is, it was fun. It had different enemies and different environments. It kept things fresh.
Yeah. Pretty much.
The only thing this thing is keeping fresh right now is my corpse.
Oh my god, Dr. Jester points out something. In WoW, no. In New World, yes. You can do that in New World. I actually hit like low level things and I still get like 1 at least. Now I might not have reached the out level point, which they don't drop any. It's entirely possible that we can out level to the point where they cease providing experience of any type.
I need an invite.
Archgo. Add disco. Yes, until the gray mobs. Yep. Because how it went in WoW is yellow is like your level, if I remember right. Orange was above you. Red was like really above you. Skulls was you should probably leave. And green was below you, but you still get XP. And gray was no XP because they're too far below you.
Still need an invite.
Am I the party leader? Do I do it? Maybe.
I don't know. I
Or
need
can
an invite.
anyone invite? Let me try. Invite to group. I think so. Barge and
I
bees
think
come.
you both doing it fucked it up. Oh no, there we go.
Oh, you're here. At least I see you.
Kyle is right on one regard. One thing this game does well is indeed making me want to play an MMO.
I know, right? Like, it's like I kind of want to play like an MMO.
Didn't let me interact with it.
Like, this isn't an MMO. It doesn't feel like it, which is weird.
Thank you. Join expedition queue. I guess that's what I want to do.
Wait, we queued?
There. The thing is, Star Wars: The Old Republic.
If you want to do it,
PvP.
I'll play with you.
It doesn't have PvP.
It does. It's not good, but it does.
It doesn't. I don't want. I want. No. Okay.
It's got a good storyline. I will say that, though.
I don't care.
Okay. Don't have to.
Unless the storyline somehow manages to actually, literally, just pop out of my screen and read it a book to me.
I mean, it kind of does. Like, you can commit
Kind of.
absolute fucking war crimes if you play the... Actually, any of them, actually.
In SWTOR, yeah.
There's a
like,
lot of
even
war
if you're on the
crimes.
Republic, even though Commando is a really meh story.
Oh, yeah, he
there's a
can
part-
commit war crimes, too.
Oh no, I was about to explain one of them. So there's this part where it's like, oh, these people, they have, I can't remember if it was like nanomachines or a bio agent of some kind, that it's like, oh, a proper like trigger is like activated in them, they'll become abject killing machines, and you're like, oh, I can let them go, or sorry, it's for the greater good than murder them.
Kill them. I thought you were going to say the one where you play the commando and you stumble across two Republic soldiers gambling on people. They make poor people run through a minefield and bet on them for food. And you can join the gambling.
Oh, hold on, what zone was that in?
That was in the starter zone.
I don't remember that one then.
It's an optional side quest.
Then that explains it, because I was just told by Bubbles to just get through the first planet as commando as fast as possible.
If you turn that on, that side quest is kind of funny. Because you join the betting.
Man, my fucking soldier would have totally bet.
Like, I think that one will run the fastest. And he makes it like, oh, you got some credits. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Then there was another one where there's like people who are, it's like, please, these children just need medicine. And one of your options is like, don't ever steal from the Republic again.
And she's like, but the children.
Like I care.
Exactly.
Maybe you should jump down there, Kyle, and see if there's a hidden chest at the bottom of that.
I don't think there is.
Looks like Archie's got blue hair in here.
It does. The lighting fucks with it.
I just want to play World of Warcraft, but I'll play it and then I'll realize this isn't the game I once played.
I mean,
No.
And
Have
now
you
I'm
played
playing
Modern
a Chinese
WoW?
video game.
you wouldn't. It wouldn't be the same. Modern WoW is very different. Some of the things you might like, some of the things you probably will hate, if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably.
The overall
Was there-
visual things are improved, though.
I feel like there was a chest up here.
At least I remember that being improved.
There was a chest, but I think it's over there by the spawner thingy.
Thank you.
You too.
But yeah, SWTOR has some kind of amusing situations. You can have your character decide how they want to solve it.
Sometimes, rarely, sometimes your characters will actually talk to each other. Rarely.
You know,
Freaking God!
maybe Elite Dangerous will itch a little bit of that MMO itch in a way.
It's a bit of a different can of worms.
Oh, yes. Like, the thing is, to begin with, I actually really quite liked this third-person combat system with the skills and stuff. But again, after having used the same skills to fight the same enemies 4,000 times...
You wish you had a few more abilities, don't you?
Yes, and a few more enemies, too.
Arch's thirst for MMO grows. Ah, this is one of my favorite tracks. I like the solo singer right there. Pretty good.
I do miss WoW.
Oh, the music. Stop! Don't say you miss WoW when this song's playing. This one hurts the most.
I missed
Ah!
WoW!
This one. This is one of my favorite songs from
I
WoW.
miss WoW.
Just
I'm not even listening to the same music as you, but I miss WoW.
You see, all of you are nostalgic for the wrong song. Sea Shanty 2 is where it's at.
You shut up, a RuneScape peasant.
I'll put down a healing thing here, because
You will
their
never know the
vocals-
joy
remember,
of
this is
pure
the place where
bliss
they
of Sea
fucking
Shanty
fall.
2.
Okay, with having a taunt on my, like, kind of turtle ability, it's kind of nice because I don't have to constantly be hitting them to generate threat. I can
Touch myself for a bit, and then get back to playing the video game.
use the ability that gives me more defense, and then turtle behind my shield for a second, and still have taunted them.
That is nice and convenient.
See?
Josh Garn,
Right
the
there,
TLDR is Revan is ruined by SWTOR.
Oh yeah, they do ruin his character. Like the first Revan dungeon isn't bad. It's okay. It's not great, but it's it's serviceable. You get an HK reference. He's funny. He calls you a meat bag. It's pretty good. But then they bring him back again. After you kill
They did a
him.
lot of retarded things with the Revan.
Bad. SWTOR's still worth the playthrough, but
Once you get to the proper expansions after level 50, some of them are
yeah, honestly, just
Special.
finish. Like in my opinion, if I was to recommend it, be honest, somebody. If you want to keep playing it, go ahead, but like, only do it to complete your character quests. Once your character quest is over, it's okay to drop the game, in my opinion, because like that was the peak. Because the character quest for the Sith Warrior was so cool when I got to confront Barris or whatever and defeat him. Finally,
Darth
'cause they did-
Diabeto,
Darth Diabetes.
whatever you want to call them.
Okay,
Barris
the
is
one
fat.
that makes a huge difference to Tengen.
Barris is fat. Like he is fat. He's so fucking fat. He's just round. He's so bad. It's tragic.
I'm not gonna lie though, I did enjoy it anytime you were like streaming it. When you're basically sass bars, he's like, "Don't tempt me, apprentice."
Quit testing my patience. Being an asshole to Barris is probably the best thing you can do as a Sith Warrior. He just gets so fucking mad. And he's fat about it, so he can't do anything about it.
Georgius Rex, and that's just downright rude to Barris. He says Darth Movie Bob.
Okay, Barris isn't movie bomb. Look, he's better than that. He's got a
That's what I said.
character.
That's just being rude to Barris. It's like he's a Sith warlord now, but come on, no one deserves that treatment.
Oh no.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Bad.
Well, I don't know why everybody came in here and pulled.
Dinkums, I thought you were ahead of me.
It wasn't. Oh.
Couldn't play with my peripheral vision at all times. I was reading chat. I was enjoying chat talking about Fat Barris.
Or Darth Movie Bob, according to Georgius Rex.
My clicky finger starts to hurt again.
Archie me and Seed.
All Arch does is play.
He does, doesn't he? The me fingy. To be fair, last time we did this dungeon, my fingy was hurting from spam shooting the stupid boss. I'm a little concerned about when we get to the boss.
Pulling everything.
You're forgetting. You forgot. You
What is it?
silly wammonses.
Personally, woman, because there's only disco.
There's the
You mean
chest in the waterfall.
female?
I didn't forget nothing. I
female.
went back to collect a bag. Were you not listening? Arch.
Disco's
you
covering. She went back
must-
because she thought we were leaving too. Like, fucking
Yeah,
shut
she
up.
did.
Must
I know
must
she
clean
did.
out your ear holes every now and then.
See,
Arch.
throwing
You
disco
don't
under the bus
trust
is
me.
fun.
And then you can't hear anything anybody says to you.
Disco
I
bus.
think
under.
you're drowning, Kibs.
I hope so.
Rupert asked, "Do you want to try Elder Scrolls Online?"
Kill yourself this fucking instant.
He's
no, Better
joking.
yet. I've
After
got
Arch doubles down, he's like,
I'm
"No, I'm
fucking
not.
tired.
Actually, do it."
Panel, I can take care of this problem. Where is he?
What was that other one you wanted to try? Like that
Quick, delete your comment.
Where the fuck are you? I will find you, and when I do, goodbye, God.
I will pay someone to make your life a living hell.
Alright.
That's what Arch
Scratch
secretly
that
believes.
guy, because he's gonna ambush us, and then we'll be sad.
Oi.
Dinkum, you missed. Dinkum. Dink.
Here it comes.
Dinkum's no.
Oh shit. We have a new
Fine,
friend.
just get behind him and keep stabbing him in the butthole until he
Gibbs,
falls
did you
over.
do the thing that you weren't supposed to do?
What thing?
Stuck in the corridor.
He has no idea what an MMO is. He's like, I don't even know what's happening. You stop.
Video game, please. There you go.
This ghost thing is
It's so annoying.
fucking annoying, yeah.
It is
I hate
hyper aggressive.
They're super fucking attack spammy, so you can't even really block them.
Okay, this is the attacking me now.
I will say, thinking about SWOTOR's expansions, there was one expansion, the Rise of the Hutt Cartel, that I did kind of like because of the fucking droid battle llamas.
It was retarded.
I know they were beautiful.
It's like they have a new army of elite battle droids, and like, oh, it's gonna wipe out everybody. It's like, what is it? And then a fucking camel comes out with guns on it. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
They're not kidding.
They're battle cameras. The worst part is the boss for that expansion gets in a battle camel. Your casual bigotry aside, Hanse. Just
Fucking-
laughs.
The fucking crap. What was the name of the empire?
The Eternal Empire?
Eternal Empire. I remember. I remembered it was like some dumb name, but yeah, the Eternal Empire. You get like a Hutt scientist who's like, "I want to help you," and then your character gets the option to ask. It's like, so Hutts are greedy. Like, why do you want to help us? And then the Hutt gets really offended. It's like, casual bigotry aside.
Your casual bigotry aside.
It's like, yes, because asking why one person is different from the people they come from.
Why is nobody
It's
killing this
bigotry.
boner?
Oh, that's right.
Because incomes. Nobody's business to kill the spurner. Because the spurner brings life to the world. And it is not within our privilege to end life as we know it.
Look at philosophical
Darkwire
March
just
over
says, wow, look, more hammers. Yeah. In this brave new world, we go back to a tried and true weapon.
there. A whole
the hammer.
new world.
Oh no!
You see, I was referring to the dystopian novel Brave New World, but sure, that works too. That book is special because in the end, one of the main characters hangs himself.
A whole new...
Not only does he hang himself, his body also twists counterclockwise to show the backwardsness of the world.
Well, the problem with Brave New World is the author was like, "This is a fucking awful universe. Holy shit, is this awful?" And he did everything in his power to demonstrate how fucking ungodly awful it was. And people read it and went like, "Paradise."
Paradise.
Not
great.
Paradise.
Oh my god, I thought you were dropping that stupid little danky sword and picking up a real man's weapon. A hammer.
I
Pencil.
don't have time for that yet.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Kim's just like, no, don't bring up the pencil.
A real man uses a pencil.
Jesus leads me.
And then someone
Hello,
asks,
Mr.
it's like, so is the pencil like a melee weapon? And you just look at him and say, projectile, one shot only.
Turns into a moan. You've been widened, son. Oh my god. Oh god, this is
Hey,
Mrs.
You
Pandaria
weren't supposed
song.
to see that, you little filthy zombie
like a
thing.
generic
You weren't
Chinese.
supposed to see the light 2 meters in front of your fucking
It's like,
stupid
I
face.
saw a shiny thing.
Oh god, the panda people. I keep
Oh,
forgetting
God,
about them.
Panda.
Is it-
What? What?
If only the
Stop being
panda people were actually retarded as actual pandas, and it's like they just kind of sit there and just let their
See,
civilization die.
I know exactly. If we ever played New WoW, here's what Arch would have done. He would roll a panda. Why? Because they're fat and stupid looking.
And I would do whatever that one person did, and it's like, I'm gonna level only by picking flowers, because I'm actually retarded.
He actually
Pandas
did
are
the...
pandas are uniquely stupid in the animal world.
Yeah,
It's
but that's
kind
not a
of
panda.
funny.
That's a person who played the game, though. Like, he leveled up to max level in WoW just by picking flowers and herbalism.
Sorry, I'm laughing at someone in chat. JPS, how's a pencil a projectile?
You'll find out, brother.
You'll find out, son.
He's just standing there and all of a sudden, thunk. Ooh, I've been whited. That's some fucking precision accuracy right there.
Oh, no.
That's some good muscle control right there.
Mammy.
Dinkum's no. He's dead. Actually, I'm
Maybe we
alive.
should play Warhammer Online. There's about 7 people playing that video game. The graphics are awful, the controls are awful, and the balance, last I checked, was absolutely atrocious. But I actually
Bright
don't
Wizard. Who? Bright
I
Wizard.
have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen any gameplay from it. So.
Oh,
The Bright Wizards were fucking hilarious
So-
for a while.
the Warhammer Fantasy Online MMO is actually dead. The only server that runs it
Chest?
is a fan-made
Why is the
server.
chest locked? Yeah.
Dinkum smooth!
Oh, we gotta go pick up a key.
We have to activate the ghost first.
Here goes the ghosty.
I remember I rolled an alt on another server to play the Bright Wizard, and my god, it was hilarious. It was so fucking great. They have a spell that puts a dot on a person, and it's a really fucking nasty dot as well. And it does damage to the healer that heals him. Oh Jesus, it was fantastic.
That's
You
kind
just
of
had
funny.
a team of like 3 Bright Wizards all put that dot on a person, and the healer would just explode. You
I
would just
dare
see
you,
a bunch of red
heal
witches
him.
in the background of, oh.
That's actually a cancer spell. Like, actually. Unironically.
No, it was fantastic.
That's
Like,
terrible.
it was 10 out of 10 fucking video game magic.
Yeah, I played an Inquisitor. And that's why I drew that waifu that became the basis for Art Choli, which was Inky-chan. I remember.
The Inquisitor was cool because he had that build-up mechanic, which meant that you could dump an absolutely hilarious amount of damage on someone. But the problem was, in PvP combat like that, where the entire focus was on fuck you nukums, any build-up mechanic just was not gonna be all that great. The Inquisitor also had the problem in that his opposite was supposed to be the Witch Elf, and the Witch Elf just did everything he did, but much better.
Damn. Unbased. And witched.
Bitched. Bitch Elf. I played a shaman because, as always, I was stuck with the heal bitch role, like in every other video game I've ever touched.
Good little
I played
whore.
healer for a while, and then because there was no tanks on our server, I swapped to tank. I played both.
The only game I've enjoyed healing in is probably World of Warcraft, and that, even though I was just as an off healer, really, so it's just like I couldn't be asked.
I enjoyed healing in WoW. Especially when you got like the add-ons now, so you could have like use grid, and I used click as well, so that everything was like macroed to different mouse buttons, or like
Melee
shifting
enemy.
mouse buttons, or alt and mouse buttons.
Nerd. What? Nerd. I remember when I was lazily playing WoW one day, but I was streaming it to Bubbles, and Bubbles fucking saw that I was just pressing the buttons with my mouse, because, you know, like a total... Yeah,
No.
you should have seen Bubbles' reaction. It was
You can always
He was
hilarious.
tell
chastising him quite heavily.
He wasn't chastising. He was fucking reeing. He was like, "Ree."
Oh, it was like, Kyle! It was something like that.
He was like, Kyle, what the fuck? And I'm like, what,
when you were in
bruh? Click,
In a
click.
raid, you could always tell the clickers because they had no movement. They couldn't move and click at the same time.
See, when he played with me, he didn't know. But the thing is, I actually used my hotkeys. I was just clicking because I was leaning back in my chair and I was too bored to actually like lean forward.
The thing is, my mom was the worst because my mom played WoW as well, and she used to play goddamn honey. And occasionally she would get stuck on a quest. She'd come for it and she'd be like, "Can you make the quest finish for me?"
Oh
I'd
god,
go
my
for
stepmom
it,
had
right?
that problem.
I'd go for it, and she'd be like, she'd have WoW on the computer, and I'd sit down, and she had on her hotbar, and I kid you not, she had fishing, cooking.
Oh my
and
god.
on all her spells.
Well,
and
wait. Did she have
like,
her
on the
other
additional
utility
side
bars
button-
active, Disco?
Hang on. No, this is what she had on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was like cooking,
Get up your disc.
fishing, and all that crap. And then on the extra ones, like down the side that you could put on, the additional toolbars, that's where she just haphazardly had her abilities just like all over the screen. So you had to go and find them and click on them. I'm like, nah, I'm setting you up a toolbar. Just, even if it's just for me.
Get a real haircut sent you cheers or bits.
He gives it 5 bits to say the Amazonian New World Order has arrived. This is the fate of the bunch now, to play forever in the streaming's cubes. We will entertain the masses of workers that work in the hell pits. I don't even know.
If the option in a dystopian world is to basically either be the protected entertainer in a somewhat upper class of society, or the just slave laborer down below, I think entertainer wouldn't be too bad.
I'd take entertainer and then help the underground fucking overthrow the pieces of shit at the top.
Nah, fuck it.
I didn't say
Help
that, by the way.
reinforce the order.
I didn't say that.
Alright, Kyle, go get the button down there, and Desko, go get the button over there, and run away and meet up here.
Nito Cheeto, as Barch would say. He's like, shut the fuck up, that's my slogan.
Where's the other
That's
one?
my
He's down
Nito
south.
Cheeto Barcho.
No!
Farewell, Disco.
Dinkums! No! Wait, did she die?
I'll be back in a minute. No, I just thought there was floor where there wasn't. Fine.
Oh yeah, she did die. She killed herself, actually. Moose suicide.
Is it done? Doesn't feel done. Nothing's trying to eat me.
Oh,
Are you standing on it?
Yeah.
Arch,
You want it?
Batty,
Ah, stop speaking to me. My nose itches, okay?
stand on the fucking pad.
There you go.
So Arch's fat ass wasn't on the
Now
back.
come up over here. Alright. Sorry. Yuki no Shingo. Chite. Oh my Jesus. Tiny little Jeebus.
Come on.
Won't you touch me, little Jeebus? No. No.
Run away with him. He was out of taunt range.
Dinkums. No!
9.
He appears to be interested in me regardless.
Wadi. Kyle, the next MMO we're playing, you're the heal bitch. You understand this?
That's probably just the heal bit.
I don't mind being a heal bitch. As long as it's not this game's healing mode. See, I considered it briefly until I looked at how the staff worked. And I was like, and how the magic worked. I'm like, that's lame.
Because I'm already the tank.
Man, I hope Ashes of Creation is good. I swear to God, if that
It's
game
not
is
gonna be.
bad-
You've said it too many times now. You've jinxed it. It's actually gonna be garbage now. Thanks, Hart. Thanks. Fix all we guys.
Bad, evil, bat thing, and I hate you in particular. Why? Because you remind me of Batman, and I hate Batman. Waddy. Waddy.
I like how the incantation spell, the one incantation spell she had. Like the magic in this universe, what is it? Like, okay, you say Muad'Dib,
Hopes and dreams.
which is some sort of incantation, but do you say incantations for any of the other spells?
Waddy.
Only Muad'Dib.
Space Jihad.
So it's not incantation based. It's stick based? Like, is it just the stick is magic?
Well, then
Yes.
how did you learn what the incantation was? It's like you're
Well, I
trying to-
learned at the moment I
Muad'Dib
touched
gave
stick.
inspiration and gave guidance. That's why they praise him.
This was a good point. How the fuck did you learn how the incantation? You pick up the stick and like, ah, Muad'Dib.
I didn't like that. That was ouchy.
That's the word of power.
Why Muad'Dib? Why? Actually, why Muad'Dib? Of all the things.
You're ugly. Why don't you come over here and play with us?
Edelman says, be a healer in Final Fantasy XIV. You can also DPS as well.
No, Kyle gets to be the healer in the next actual MMO we're playing. Not that little thing that we're going to play for like one stream and then go like, that was stupid, wasn't it?
I feel like that's the case because Bubbles is actually playing it and he's been telling me about it and it doesn't sound good at all.
Ow, that really hurt.
Sounds super boring.
The only thing I've heard about it is that, like, it's one of those, like, slow burns. It's like, do you actually want to get past the bad part of the game to get to the part that people
Oh,
claim
yeah.
is good?
By the way,
After suffering through this slow burn, I can tell you my answer on that immediately.
so it's no. Yeah, it's the same thing, by the way. Like, people told Bubbles, like, oh, Bubs, if you just get through the beginning, it's better, you know?
If
It
you
gets
just-
better.
If you just bear through 50 hours of bullshit.
Yeah, it's like 50 or 40 hours of, like, game you have to grind through. You basically have to grind through the vanilla, game to get to the expansions.
It's almost like the inverse of SWOTOR, where the character class storylines are the interesting part, then after that it's the bad stuff. It's the other way around. It's the bad stuff first.
Yeah, allegedly. This is all allegedly, by the way.
It's all hearsay.
That's the problem. That's very bait and switch, isn't it? Totally. It'll be fun.
Well, you're invested now. There's no going back. Like,
Sunk
ah.
cost fallacy, am I right, guys?
Is Star Wars Galaxies online still around? Yes, there is an unofficial server. One of my Subscribe members sent me a link to it. I'm thinking about downloading it and just trying it. I never got to play it as a kid, okay? Never got to play it.
Neither did I. Like,
I
I
wanted
saw,
to.
like, discs of it being sold at, like, Best Buy, and it's like, huh, that's interesting.
Looks
Then I
cool as
saw it's
fuck.
like, MMO. I don't know if I want that.
See, my dad got it for me, and it was like, oh, it's an MMO. He's like, oh, like, I'm sorry. Like, the thing is, we have bad internet. I'm like, oh. So on the shelf it went. Because back then we didn't have internet to do like MMOs. Like the best we could do is like Command and Conquer online or any RTSs. If it was a first-person shooter, an RPG, the lag was unbearable.
It was Battlefield 2042.
RTSs were fine, but anything more, no. I remember calling my friends on the house phone and using the house phone to play games with them.
Dial-up. Muy fun. Muy.
I remember when you couldn't have group calls, and so I'd have like one friend on the house phone and one friend on my mobile, and then they would have called each other as well. So we'd be having like a few fucking call like that.
The jank of
I remember
early
playing
gaming.
games on TeamSpeak on like 100 bitrate, and it was great. And when eventually we got a higher bitrate, because TeamSpeak was barely functional back then, everyone was so confused. It's like, holy shit, you sound like that in real life?
What are you fucking
It's been true. We really used to.
I'm just hearing dial-up sounds right now.
See, we're gonna be the
Thinking back
last
to it.
generation that even remembers that. Like, I guess I mean me.
Let me intercept the arrow.
Saul's trying to do it. Listen, Disco, we have to entertain ourselves somehow.
We come up with the same justification too. Oh, that's it.
We're just trying to save the shade. He's just misunderstood. I swear to God, that's gonna be the plot twist.
This was bearable with one more person because we could blow through it pretty quick, but this is.
We're almost there.
I don't know, it's more bearable for me now that I actually have a taunt.
It does help for your class, that's true, because you were missing one of your core features, which is funny, and we should laugh at her.
Allow me to roleplay as a Kyle. Derp, 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 derp. I don't understand what this blue fucking light represents.
See,
derp,
I saw light,
rub.
and I was like, ooh, light design. Light design game means they probably want me to click it.
Marble Wire says
And they
Final
do.
Fantasy XIV does not get better. The first 40 are bad. The story gets better after that, but it's still bad. Just not as bad as the first 40.
So what happens is they have Stockholm syndrome, and because it looks a little better, they're like, it's better now. Because Bubble says it just sucks.
Well, the thing is, like,
And I kind of
naturally,
believe them.
if you're playing something and you're putting a lot of time into it, a lot of effort into it, you're gonna want to find
Your
the
brain
best
is
of
going
it.
to try to justify you wasting that time.
Oh my god, dead people.
I see dead people. I hate this boss.
That was a creepy ass.
I do
fucking
see
movie.
dead
I hated
people.
that so much.
I see 3 dead
Well,
people
great.
playing this game.
No. God damn it.
Skull Throne, I wouldn't say that's entirely true. There are some good stories in Final Fantasy. It's just none of the mainline Final Fantasies.
Incomes, don't die.
I'm doing pretty good.
Man, the last boss is gonna be hell. Like, if I'm gonna have to, like, be stuck just healing Disco without being able to DPS, Kyle's gonna take years to kill that thing.
I'm not gonna use my gun. I'm gonna use my hammer. I do way more damage with the hammer.
Yeah, if I can actually taunt it, then you should be able to get in there with the hammer.
Yep, right now I'm doing that. You're doing a good job tanking, while I just sit it and hit it in the back for crits.
Yeah, that one gem is apparently... It's like the hammer, but for tanking.
God damn it, go away.
Oh. I
Oh,
almost
Skull
made
Throne, if
this
you
a
don't like
lot more
JRPGs, like,
interesting.
I'm not saying you should like them. I'm just saying that in terms of stories, there are good stories in Final Fantasy.
They're Japanese stories. Like, if you like Japanese stories, you're probably gonna like Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy Tactics story is not a JRPG story in that sense, at least from what I would say.
Fuck.
I particularly enjoyed the story where the main character got cuckolded by the villain. I enjoyed that one.
What the fuck? Wait, I'm not surprised. This is
No, that was
speaking,
actually one of
I
the
quite
early.
enjoy
That was
watching
actually one of the
main
early
characters get
Final
cuckolded.
Fantasy stories.
Or just a little bit true.
Actually, he wasn't all, no,
story
he wasn't
in
only
which the classical
cuckolded.
Japanese main character gets screwed over.
Well,
I'm
actually, no, Arch. It wasn't even just that. The bad guy brainwashed the wife of the good guy in the beginning, murdered him, and then had a kid with his wife.
That's some good shit right there.
And then basically the main character's son from the first part and his half sister basically have to team up to stop the bad guy.
Ah, yes, the Japanese half sister. In other words, I really want to fuck my sister, but I need an excuse.
Yeah.
You know we're not blood related, right? Unzips pants.
But our offspring will be. Like, oh shit.
Oni-chan, why are you doing this to me?
Oni-chan, I'm stuck in the
Hey.
well. Please help.
My god, Oni-chan, why so big?
So whether you're in that circle or not, you get stuck.
No, it's just that it actually activates before the circle is done casting.
I think you get stunned regardless of whether you're in or out. You
I've been
just
able to
don't
get out of it.
hit. by the thingies as well.
Yes, I have been able to get out of it, but it's one of those telegraphs where if you're not moving at the time in which you see it, you're getting hit.
Yeah, as soon as you see the ring, just shift. Use your dodge.
I am.
Yeah, but our dodge is shit. That's the thing. We've
I
got
get stunned, even though I'm outside it. I get stunned. But yeah, my armor's probably a lot heavier than yours.
Yeah. Kyle, look at that. That's more of that coagulated blood. I could. You know, I have picked that up. Why the did it just disappear from my inventory? What the
We'll be right back.
I am confused. Remember, there's a chest over here. Children, aid me in my fight against this fucking zombie.
No.
This is a zombie. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Without me, my zombie is nothing. Oh, without my zombie, I am nothing.
Ah, Sandro, you're finally here. Arch, I have to show you a piece of fan art. Sandro wanted me to wait specifically till you were here to do it. And he was here.
Without my zombie, I am nothing.
Alright, chat. I can't show this fan art on stream, but if you want to see it, it's in the hashtag bickering hentai section.
Jeez.
Kyle, have you commissioned?
I didn't commission. He did this on his own. He did it on his own.
You have. Why'd you keep doing this, Kyle?
It's a two-parter. That's the worst part.
Why do you keep doing this, Kyle?
Kyle, there are boundaries.
What have you done, Kyle?
Here's part one.
Actually, I'm not sure I want to know what you've done.
You want me to send it to you?
Boundaries.
I didn't think
Kyle.
so.
Boundaries.
There you go, Arch.
Boundaries.
He very much wants to know what your reaction is to this.
Kyle, boundaries.
You could say boundaries, but Sandro is requesting.
I'm simply going to keep repeating boundaries until
Look at all the effort he put into that.
Learn.
Look at that.
Bad zombies.
He
Bad.
even
To be fair, he
animated.
did put a lot of effort in it, but Sandro, you know what? Start animating the stupid shit we say instead. Because if you do that, I'll give you months, so then you can buy actual hentai.
Remember, he's Swiss, so he's gonna be pricey. He's like, ah, fucking
I
Swiss.
see. He lives to fucking chocolate and French people's refuse.
How do you feel about that, Sandy? Sandy's like, Sandy's feelings and nationality hurts a little bit.
To be fair, that is technically impressive, yet still, I must thoroughly and repeatedly deny it and dismiss it.
Sandro is one of the thirstiest boys, besides Jake. Jake and him are the two artists I know that are just constantly thirsty, followed by Sala. Sala can control his urges more.
Can he though?
Yeah. Well,
Where's
no,
he
not
doing
really. Never mind. Every time he draws Aya, she's really in some really interesting poses.
Oh, I say, can you see the big brute over there? He's
Sandro says he does it for the passion, not the money. Yeah, the passion of fapping. It's like, yes. Yeah. You're not wrong. In fact, you are closer to the truth than many.
God, I wish I could stop shouting Wadib. It really gets started.
Ooh, what's this? Bag of stuff.
I don't know why I ran in there, Disco. I got scared.
Good question.
Mario.
I spaced it, Disco. I spaced it. I was like completely not even looking at the game. I was looking at chat. No.
Arch and I should just let them kill you.
I'll just run away. No, better yet, I'll drag them to you.
Oh, you pulled 2 elites. Well done.
Look. We gotta practice for the upcoming boss, right? But that's true, Kibs. Thank you for this excellent
dungeon equip.
Arigato gozaimasu. Kibsu channel. There we go. Kibs channel. Kibs channel. That sounds an awful lot like.
That works
Chris
too
channel.
well, and that's also scaring me. That also makes it worse. It was already bad.
Man, I didn't know Kibs had this much in common with Chris Chan.
Lucky for you, I have pumps now.
Oh, Jesus, my fucking nose hair. It is going to kill me. I have one very small hair, and it's in a very strategic location. Please, somebody, yonk it out of my fucking head.
I have tweezers.
Wheezies for
you would enjoy
Barchies.
it too much.
Yoink so hard, pulls his brain out. Like,
You make it squeezing noises. That's what I mean. At least temporarily. Why did you do that? You asked me to. Oh, why no? It was algae.
See, this is why I do sponsorship, so Manscaping can send me that little thing that spins in my nose and removes the hairs. I do like that thing.
what the fuck?
The problem is, I think I've become addicted to it, so now I need to do it constantly, because even the smallest hair will annoy the fuck out of me.
Or because it literally shaves it, it's come back to stubble in your nose, and now.
Yeah, now it's itchy, so it's become addictive because you're itchy.
See, if you were to just pluck it out, it would just come back as a baby hair instead of a stubbly hair.
No, it's not the itchy. It is literally the long hair that is just... It's in just the right position to constantly tickle the inside of my nose.
I'm telling you, I got some tweezers.
And I wish it to die.
I don't whinging when I pluck it out.
You will
Hold
hear
on.
whinging and he will be fucking warranted.
Kibs needs to. Oh fuck, we're not done yet.
Whinging noises.
Kibs needs to grab a drink real quick. 'Cause I'm fucking thirsty. And if we're gonna do this, we're gonna be here for a while. What's that?
Potentially. Now, are you actually gonna heal? Because if you're not, this is gonna be painful.
I can't heal you.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I really can't.
You can.
I decided that healing was frankly beneath me.
Well, you don't misdirect. I taunt it onto you. Salvage. Salvage. Salvage.
I'm back.
This
Salvage?
gear is kind of shit, honestly.
Well, yeah, I'm a low level, you stupid fucking.
Alright. Shoes of the night. Strength and constitution. Yes, I would like those shoes.
Any
Give
better
me-
gear in my pockets?
I return. Are you dead yet?
Not yet, but soon. No better gear. Oh, I might need to prepare something.
Good night, AWL.
Good night, you little whore. He's like, thank you for calling me, old kid. I really needed that today. I'm glad you did.
Stop it. Stop it,
Uh,
God.
Are we ready? Are we ready? You ready?
Kyle, you ready? Are you ready, Kyle?
Ready
Kyle,
to
Kyle,
grind
this is-
for thousands of years. Battle
Well,
buddies.
If I'm able to taunt it, you're able to hammer it. It should be fine now.
Up his ass. Up his ass. Up his
Some
ass.
damage to it.
Up his ass. Up his ass.
I'd like it.
Who?
to
Intruders? Comically gestures towards us.
Hi. Behind you.
Ah, Squeakrat is mine. Squeakrat.
Hello, I'm behind you.
My Squeakrat. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I am gonna have no fucking chance in ever living hell about healing this fucking DPS.
Okay, well just let Disco know when you should run.
Like, now?
Disco, run.
5 minutes ago? Like, I think theoretically I could heal this if I was properly spec'd into focus, but I'm fucking not.
Your asshole's gonna be fucking so sore when I shove this fucking hammer right up there. Let's go in and drive. Shoves hammer up ass. It's stuck. Ow, fuck. Whoa.
Every attacks to regain mana. My mana regen is not going to be anywhere fucking near enough for this. Not even close.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh no, not this. Ah!
Oh shit.
You can't even block that shit.
I think I'm pulling. You heal.
Cannot even block that shit. When it throws up on you, it's just a tick. Until you can move your
Ow.
overweight
Ow.
ass. Run, kid, run!
Run,
Let me just quickly eat this soup in my hands. It slurps it up.
Right, okay. I might be able to heal now that I've got actually regen going. Maybe, who knows?
Fuck.
Howie! No! No!
The abs are gonna fucking tear away at my fucking button.
Need help?
Really quick, but such is life.
No, no, I don't want to be stuck on the wall again.
Yep, every time I have to stop and heal Disco, my
My
health
order,
bar is gonna
guys.
start disappearing awfully quickly.
Oh shit. Don't fucking do the thing.
Game, I literally do not want to. No. Game. Game, 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 game.
This goes in trubs.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
worm.
just little I can do about it.
This is beta.
This is not gonna go well. This is...
Like, I cannot fucking solo heal that fucking damage. I just can't.
I know, I
Not
know.
enough constant health.
I can't even outrun this guy. Well, Archie, you're next.
The thing is, he
You're-
slams you up against a wall, and then just with the way that the combat works, like, you get stuck against the wall, and you can't get out.
Well, I'm just gonna be... They all move at the exact same speed at me, so there's no way I can even create any
Actually, they're
space here to
slightly
try.
faster than you, because they'll swing and miss, and then catch up to you. Yeah, you
And
tried.
of course, they all have knockback. They all have knockback. I am not being the heel bitch in this fucking game. I fucking refuse. This game is not fun enough for me to invest, to sacrifice all of my other fun to fucking do healing.
I don't
Just
blame
not
you.
happening.
Like, being a heel in this game just sucks.
It's fucking boring. Like, yeah, there's
Yeah,
nothing I can do.
there's
There's
no,
actually nothing.
there's no way you can save me.
Yeah, you're not gonna have enough time to get him up.
Fun
They're just too fast. Cat's saying the disco's a little quiet. Can you turn yourself up, or do you want me to turn yourself up, Disco?
I can't turn myself up. I haven't changed anything.
Me neither. Well, hold on. Disco, make noise now.
Hello.
That should be better.
Yeah, if I turn anything up on here, that's gonna happen is it's gonna start picking up my keyboard.
Lickety clack, tappity tap.
And that respawns the whole engagement. Like, if I could DPS, I might be able to bring him down, but that's not gonna happen.
Well, I mean,
Barbed Wire says, I hope to keep you / the bickering bunch from wasting stream time or money on it and play better and more fun games, referring to Final
Wow.
Fantasy XIV.
Why on God's fucking earth did you do that?
I left the fucking auto run on. Fuck. Listen,
Luckily, he resets.
Yeah, I figured he'd do that.
Intruders are leaving? Perfect. Back to my meditations.
That worked.
If this was a better game, he would have a little voice line for you actually leaving.
He's like, coward.
Off then.
Then he shoves a dildo up his ass because he's fucking gay. Because I hate this boss, Jesus Christ. You know what's going up his ass? This hammer, chat. It's hammer time. Fucking Christ. What are you two doing? Are you guys having fun? They're like, yes, Kib. Thank you for
Having
asking,
fun the
Kib.
same way someone who's watching a train crash has. It's like, it's fun from a certain point of
mana
view.
potions as well, and maybe that'll be enough.
I mean,
Like-
is it worth having Kyle, like, DPS down the ads quickly if the ads are what's causing...
I can switch
How
and prioritize
quickly
the
does
ads.
it call the ads back?
The thing
I mean,
is,
how often does he
Very
respawn
quickly.
the ads?
every time they die.
Seems
What if we... Well, every time they all die.
Yes, or not even close. When
Well-
even one or two is live, he'll respawn them anyways.
Right, so he's constantly adding ads to it then.
Yes, which is cancer. Like, this boss is not very well
So
designed.
we need some ad control. Otherwise, we just keep getting more.
No, he spawns up to, I think, 4 or 5, and every time the number falls to 2 or so, he spawns more. We haven't tried to concentrate kill them to see if there's even a window, because to begin with, we just tried to kill them, and he just kept respawning them, so we just gave up.
I mean, we tried killing him for a while, though. And that was the 4 of us.
The thing is, with the taunt is an AoE thing, so I will get the ads on me if I'm taunting.
Get a real haircut. Disco does now have a taunt because of a gem slotted into her sword.
Let's
Yeah,
take
the
the lid
taunt
off
is on
these
the
sody pop. Having the lid on it's not gonna help me now, boy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth doing some ad control or what. Even if just to cut down on the amount of healing that Arch has to do.
Just thinking back to like the fight just a bit ago, it seems like he can summon them back fairly quickly as well. It's not even like a
Oh,
10
it's not
second
even
summon.
there's no pause.
That's what I
what's
mean, though.
infuriating. He'll just summon them back as soon as they're low.
Hmm.
It's dumb.
We need to fucking... Like, it's... The thing is, you need a healer, and it's just like, this game is not enjoyable enough to play healer.
I mean, this game isn't enjoyable because look at this. Look at all the problems this has. Like, just look at it. Don't worry about Barbarian Ross.
Barbarians Are Us. We basically sum up most of the New Road streams. God, why am I playing this game? That's basically the TLDR.
Can you see the ads or slow them, or does this game not even have that? There are crowd
no slows, no.
control weapons.
The axe has a bit more AoE, but like I don't know if that's going to be
That's
if
not
the
CC.
DPS trade-off is good
That's
enough.
not CC.
Let's see.
You're thinking of Cleave. They're talking about, like, taking the ads out of the fight somehow.
I have a CC. It lasts for 2 seconds.
Yeah,
On
one of
target.
my abilities kind of dazes them.
Look at how
What?
dumb I look, Arch. Look at it. Look at these big weapons on me. Does it bother you?
No, they're retarded.
Like,
Vulcan is playing Italians in War Thunder.
I wish I was playing War Thunder right now.
oh god, we just quit it again because of the grind.
Italians have the autoloaders, right?
God damn it, War Thunder's gameplay loop is fun, but the grind is so bad I hate the game. Like, I actually hate
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking grinding.
Ugh.
It's so grinding.
I still am sad to think about how close, like, or quote unquote
Just
close.
fucking attack the thing. Like, if we can't do it, we'll give up, and this is just a complete waste of time and effort.
Well,
I could DM Fuzzy
That
if
would
we
be-
fail this.
That would be kind of annoying because I mean, when I use the
If we lose this, I'm gonna DM Busy.
the quest item.
He's like blah 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 blah. If you can try to pull the Zamboos. Fuck. Oh. What's close? Ow, what the?
Let's try and put fortify on this.
What is the
gun.
taunt radius even? Oh, fucking Christ.
You're gonna have to wait for my taunt to cool down. Oh no, he's. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. That's naughty. Don't do that. I feel like half the time my shield isn't even going up when I'm pressing the block button.
So it begins. Shoving the hammer up his ass. See, if I can keep up this, like, sustained damage, it's good, but if Arch, you need help, just let me know, and then Disco is just gonna have to run, I guess. Like, just tell me what you need me to do. Oh, for fuck's sake, get over here.
Eventually he'll do that rage thing, which will actually kill his own ad slowly and give him, I don't know, a damage increase. I don't actually know.
I think he's going for you.
I'm summoning more ads, which all went on my ass.
Yeah. Well, we almost got him oh, that hurt. We almost got him a third of the way. I'll try to use potions to keep myself up so you don't have to worry about me too much. About a third of the way now.
Healing is really difficult too, because I'm constantly getting stun locked by these 3 enemies on me. They're wearing away my fucking health too.
Need me to do anything? You want to go for him?
You can aggro and bring them over here, then they'll get all taunted to being in range.
We kite them towards Disco in that case.
No, no, no. Get out,
Almost
get out.
50%. That stupid vomit pile.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Can't hit his back because his back goes facing.
Keep chugging down those fucking mana potions. Like, this fight seems like it should have an ad control mechanic, and yet it really doesn't. Because he's clearly doing something with the ads, like summoning them and gaining energy from them, so you'd think there'd be a strategy surrounding dealing with them.
I cannot turn otherwise.
Also seems like when he vomits, the ads like run over and like eat it.
They do.
They do. I don't know why.
I think it gives them a buff of some kind, although I don't know what.
It seems like it. As they start doing more damage to me.
He's below 50%.
You got the ads. Bring them over.
They went for the vomit.
It seems like after he vomits, the ads want to go to the vomit.
Oh.
Okay, that's when I need to fortify them.
See, like, I guess that's kind of a mechanic, but how do we stop them from going for the vomit?
We don't. I don't know how we do
Exactly.
I guess one thing that could be done is once they all go to the vomit, you know where they all are, and then Disco can use her taunt
He's almost dead.
nearby.
I guess so.
Okay. Shit.
Okay, that is a way to gather them up. Does seem to be. Handy to know. Of course, then he respawns them, and I have no threat on the new ones.
Yeah, that is the downside.
Ooh, no. No throwing up on this guy. That is not.
He instantly fucking calls them. Holy shit.
He does. He's almost dead.
How?
The best part is the shield that one spell that allows me to give you like defense. That is the one spell that has to be aimed at you and hit you directly. Well,
We've almost got him.
I think we can safely say at least that Kyle's original theory that we could probably get through with this on foods and potions has been debunked.
Although I have to say, Hanse noticing that they run to the vomit was helpful, because then I can time my taunt.
Of course, Ketchup noticed the vomits.
Ketchup has an obsession.
Right, so where do I pick up this goddamn quest item? Because
I was
just
paying
don't
attention
wanna
because
have to do that
since
again.
I'm not focused on positioning or anything like that, I'm just looking at the screen and I noticed after every single time the big guy vomits, the little
See, I'm too
zombies
busy going
ran over
like,
to it.
oh dear God, get my feet out the burning vomit.
You both have the Hearthstone now, right? Kyle, you've gotten it too?
I mean, I completed that quest.
Yes, I picked it up, and it
Disco is the
extremely-
one who didn't. She exited the dungeon like a monkey, like 3 times in a row.
Okay.
I just assumed that you would get the item, like, this is wow, it's like, you did thing that I asked you to, you got item, well done. Thank you.
Remember, this isn't WoW Disco. It's like, I know.
Wow.
I am a
Arigato, Goosey, Mishugi, God, my brain hurts.
Did you just disassemble the rifle that or the musket that you were using?
Yeah, I don't, like, it was not that good.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of it.
I know it was intentional. I didn't actually care that much. I was using it for the novelty factor, but I don't care about it anymore. Like, I'm just gonna two-handed hammer and two-handed axe. Like, that's it. Guns are pointless.
Well,
Maybe
I have to
PvP,
say,
but that's
like,
it.
the tanking is a lot better when it actually does the taunts.
A weird thing, indeed.
The boss fight is finished. Uncle Touchy. I hope this is as dull to play as it is to watch.
Yeah, the boss fight's not particularly thrilling, is it?
The problem is, too, like, without actual people, without healing, we're not gonna do the fucking next boss fight either. Like, you're just kind of stuck at that point, and it's... Like, why am I grinding to level 60? Like, what is my end goal in this
He's a
video game?
scammer.
I guess
Oops,
if
I
we
didn't
are
realize
gonna
it.
play, then we need to recruit a healer.
And
Fuck no.
Literally, somebody is trying to invite me to their group, and I really don't want to play with them. Like, I don't know why they're trying to invite me to a group.
they're
I'm not
like,
being a-
woman? Oh my god, maybe I
I'm
can
assuming
hashtag
it's just
breed.
people who are trying to invite people, thinking it's the like everyone here is just trying to grind the dungeon.
If that's the
Except I just
case,
get out of the dungeon.
well, they might not see that.
You're like, oh, tank!
You know what they see? I've been standing here for 30 years. Please, somebody, please take me to this dungeon. That's probably what's
Yeah.
happening.
Probably.
Like, God
Like-
help me.
It's like in WoW, whenever you play this tank, like you sign up for the looking for group thing, and the second your finger brushed across the button, you had a queue, because every group was just waiting for a tank.
You mean a dinko? It's like, God damn it, you.
The
Dinko.
Josh
DPS in the
Karn.
field would beg you to go dungeon with them. Like,
Josh Karn says,
"Please."
Arch, just hire one of those Asian people you did a video on to be your healer.
Games like lag detected. Yes, I noticed. I noticed, game. I noticed you were lagging.
Problem is, I think they play more lucrative games than this, like Overwatch.
I don't know if that's is that lucrative anymore.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
they're still huge games.
Did you have this earlier? Oh, I just tried to like run somewhere and it stopped me from running, and it just keeps like giving me the same, like where it comes up across the screen with the quest again. I can't move, but it says lag detected and on my screen.
A video game has decided you're not allowed to play it right now.
Like
That's
this,
basically
it's
what
just
that means.
looping this.
Huh.
I can't do anything. Can't move.
In the world of New World Craft, you're like, what?
Can't do nothing. Damn. I
Like-
can zoom my camera in and out.
I have actually genuinely tried to be interested in this game, but man, it's getting difficult. I still like the crafting, I do, but again, it's just like, okay, why don't I just go play Ark? It'll be the same crafting experience, except I'll be able to play with dinosaurs.
Well, I guess decide what you want to do, because, I mean, I was willing to level up, but if I get there and everybody's just quit, then that's just a bit of a waste of time.
I mean, I'm already at 41, so we could theoretically do at least the next dungeon, but you gotta have a healer, and healing in this game is fucking boring.
I mean, I can't heal if I'm tanking.
Nope.
I did attempt to make healing my secondary spec, but it takes a moment to switch between weapons, and if I'm tanking a boss, that's too dangerous.
Yep.
I can do it for the kind of trash, I guess, but not during a boss fight. Plus, by specking into focus, I am taking away from the tanking stats too.
See,
It's
that's
not
another
like
problem. The
Specs
stat
with the
system makes sense, of course, from a basic point of view, but it means that if you want to do something, you have to do that thing and that thing only. Which kind of defeats the fucking point of the goddamn you can be anything you want system, except you have to hard spec into it.
Yep. Yep. So if I wanted to do the healing as a secondary spec and at least heal myself during the trash, I'd have to waste some points on focus, and focus is for literally nothing else but healing.
Yep.
So
And that would
if I put half
massively
my points in, yeah.
weaken both of your main stats, like, because it would mean you'd have to sacrifice Constitution for staying alive, or Strength for actually doing some damage and keeping threats.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, you're fucked.
So I'm just kind of like, alright, well, I'll just use the bow to pull then. I'll just level up the bow and use it for pulling things that are at a distance.
World, the worldy world. The world.
Now, see, allegedly, the sword and shield do scale with dexterity as well, although I suspect that might be for the swordmaster spec.
It scales with it secondarily, so it gets some benefit, just not nowhere near as much.
Hmm. Ooh, do I have another?
The world of worldy world.
Do I have another sword and shield level? No. Okay. What do I have a point in then? I must have a point in
Dinko.
something. No.
Where's Kitty?
No, Kyle. No.
Where's Kitty Dingo? Not fucking Dingo.
He is in another room because last I found him in here, he was on top of my PC being a little shit.
Oh.
What's wrong, Borch? Cat got your tongue. He's like, shut the fuck up. Wish he did though. Wish the cat did get his tongue and like licked him.
Another 20, 30, maybe 40 hours of leveling to get the max level. Man.
At that point, why not just contemplate suicide?
Actually, it's a bit more than that, Arch, because as we level, like, it requires more XP each time. I just smile as I know Arch is like, that's the color drain.
That isn't really the case.
It is, though. That's how all these games work. But...
Yeah, but the thing is, your quest rewards also increase in this game, and your crafting rewards increase in this game.
That's true for every
Like,
other
I'm
game.
getting 3 to 4k XP now just from handing in a fucking crafting quest.
But that's also because you're a Borch. You're like, scientifically speaking. Oh, oh, I've got the... I feel better now. Nice.
Doing okay there, Kyle?
Yep. I burped it a little bit, and I was like, yeah, that feels better. But I feel
See,
sad.
I kind of want to do like a more reviewy style video on this game, but I'm also like, I cannot imagine.
Do a full
playing the max
in-depth
level.
review of each level and crafting. And do guides as well.
It's like I cannot. It's just, man. And the problem is too, like, there's nothing to motivate me really. I've seen Chinatown. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but it's like, all right, that's a bio. What is there max level? Like,
I mean,
what
they're
exists?
Chinese-skinned zombies, huh?
Exactly.
It's even better
Zombies.
if they do it right. It's not like the European zombies, it's the stupid Chinese ones that hop.
That would be a little bit too original for this video game, I fear.
Oh god, they make the boing sound when they hop.
Boing, boing.
So stupid.
I believe that would be far too original for
It's
this
one of
video
those
game.
things, like, because I have absolutely no context for why those zombies do it, it just sounds dumb.
Oh,
It's like, but why do they,
the
why do
context
they
is
bounce?
because rigor mortis. Like,
Is that
because the
really-
body stiffens, like, the Chinese are like, yes. So the undead, the way they would work, realistically, is that they would be stiff and they would have to bounce stilted because rigor mortis sets in.
Yeah, that's autistic, because, like, they take into account rigor mortis, but it's like, okay, the body's dead.
Yeah, but the Chinese, what do you want from me? What do you
Ching chong bing
want?
bong, apparently.
I can't tell you Chinese mysticism because I barely know Chinese mythos. Actually, no, I did look into it a bit, but I can say this: it's really, really dumb.
I'm
Is it
taking my
more or less
crowd.
retarded than the ancient Egyptian
Mark is making
mythos?
noises.
I think the ancient Egyptian mythos might be less retarded.
That's impressive, considering the little I know of it.
It's like I coomed in you, now
Okay,
you're
right.
poisoned. He's like,
Here
no.
we go.
One guy's like, oh, I'm not poisoned because I technically caught
I
it
am
with my
going
hands.
to send this to Kyle because of the horrible things he sent to me. There you go.
He's like, I came on your salad. And he's like, no, and he's poisoned now. I can't- That's not dressing. That's not.
And then there was that one part where, like, two Egyptian goddesses were, like, really pissed off because they accidentally killed someone they liked. And they were, it's like, shit, we have to, like, put his body back together. But we need to make sure his dong is the right size.
Right, so now I need to go to the fishing guy, don't I? Yeah.
What
Fast
is
travel
that?
Fishy guy.
How does that work, Arch? Explain to me what I'm looking at.
I don't need to explain it.
You do.
I think it's supposed to be an optimization device for a flashlight.
It's retarded.
I don't even want to know.
That's what you deserve for sending me such things.
Do not want to know. Right, fishy guy over there. Fishy guy, I finally have the thing you wanted. You said, good, go get another one. I'm gonna murder you.
Yes, JP, you're absolutely right. Rigor mortis affects the whole body, except the ankles on a jumping zombie.
And the knees, because they need to actually spring a little, you know?
Yeah, how else are they gonna boing boing?
Just a little bit, it's fine.
Sure, equip that. Equip it.
The best part of all of this is exit game.
Barchman. Did I finally break you of New World? He's like, no!
Like, I mean, I got my money's worth. 92 hours. I mean, I've played it more than enough to pay for itself, I guess, but... it is just... It annoys me because I'm playing it and I'm thinking, like, this could be good. This isn't bad. Like, they just need some more gameplay. Like, I swear to God, if there was PvP Battlegrounds where you could gain experience, I think I wouldn't get sick of this game so easily. Like, I could play a little bit of PvP, then go hunting a bit, and do a little bit of PvP.
Mm.
Or you could just run from town to town.
Yeah, alternatively, you could just run from time to time. That is an alternative option.
Or it's like, I suppose you have a better
I
point.
would say that like the updates might take some of the feedback and improve it, but if we go by what Arch has been saying, they've actively removed things. It seems like they're going in the wrong direction.
It seems like they don't know what direction to go in, and they're going to go straight to fucking hell.
Or they're doing the thing that, like, War Thunder and those Russian game devs did, where it's like they only look at specific forums and they only like do changes based off those forums.
They look at their forums, like you said, but get this: they ban anybody who says anything negative.
And they refuse to listen to the actual criticism. Like, again, War Thunder could actually easily be a genuine competitor to World of series if they actually dealt with the primary fucking complaints. Like the fact that it is a ludicrously fucking grindy goddamn game that actively drives players away.
Like, if you're going from tier 4 to tier 5, it's like, I want to kill myself.
It takes actually genuinely forever.
The thing I'll always go to and point to is for my American Coastals. I almost have the tier 5 American Coastal that has the 4 Bofor guns, right? It's just, it's an ungodly amount of XP that you need to get there. An ungodly amount.
And the thing isn't even the amount. Like, the amount is one thing, right? But the amount could be theoretically surmountable. The problem is the game fucking punishes you for playing it. Like, it doesn't give
XP
you
per
full
match.
fucking reward for winning.
Yeah, the
And-
XP per match is
and-
trash.
Yes, it's trash. And they keep capping you. Like, you can kill half the enemy team and your reward will be nothing. It'll be pathetic.
Oh, no, and never forget, you can't stack modifiers. It's actively diminishing returns.
The most petulant, the pettiest, the cantiest goddamn thing in living memory. The inability to stack modifiers. And as a cherry on top, the modifiers are timed and will disappear from your inventory.
Yep.
Right, I'm getting pissed off now with this game because I want to like interact with, trees and flowers, but because the game is being so slow right now, I go and stand next to a flower and then like a good minute later the interact E comes up because the game hasn't processed the fact that this item is interact.
That is what you get.
Fuck off, wolf. I'm busy.
Oh, Jesus. In heaven, why have you done this to all of us? I
What's
just don't
wrong,
understand.
Barch? Is your organs beginning to fail? He's like, but next time we look over at the barge fish tank, he's just floating belly up. He did.
The barge fish tank.
Yes. You've had fishies too, haven't you?
Yeah, but
Sometimes you wake up one day, you look in the tank,
But
and like
rarely,
one's floating at the top. It's
Very
like,
rarely
he's dead.
do you put humans in them.
It's true. But I
It's
always
about-
remember that, like, sometimes you'd wake up one morning and, like, that one's dead. He's just floating belly up, like, or
It's about-
better, was when the catfish died, the big fat one we had. And, like, we found him, and he's, like, halfway stuck into the fucking pump. His fat ass got stuck.
Good.
Just dead. He's like, bleh.
I remember one Christmas. We had a really, really bad fucking weather, and the power went out for like 2 weeks. And I kid you not, my dad was like, "My fish are gonna die." So we had to sit there and take turns with the fucking bicycle pump, pumping air into the fucking fish tank so it had bubbles. For 2
Blub
weeks.
blub
Yeah.
disco. Blub
For 2
blub.
goddamn weeks. We manually bubbled those goddamn fish. I mean, it was something to do while the telly was off, I suppose.
2 weeks? I think I would have eaten the fish at that point.
It's
2
like,
weeks
sorry,
ago.
fish. Puts him in the toilet. You're going in the sewer. He's like, meow.
There is only one game we can fucking play now to alleviate this pain.
And what game is that, pray tell?
Minecraft.
Oh, that's
No,
funny.
no, a much better game.
Oh,
You're right, modded Minecraft.
Divinity 2.
Ah, yes.
From the beginning, you can't use your old saves.
Turn up the difficulty
From
to
the
max.
Oh, yes.
No mods, vanilla, perfectly fun. Or it's just
Do
like,
do a murder hobo campaign though, clearly.
Well, that game
Arch wins
encourages
through
it.
that game too.
Yes, they.
Because
Because
Okay,
at the
no,
end of
they
the
bo-
island,
disco-
there's
they
a bunch
both
of
win.
experience in the populace, so you just kill the humans.
I'm pretty
Touchy
sure
says
that Arch
Dota.
wins with that game too.
I did too. Disco. This is before I met you. Arch made me like stream. He's like, let's do Divinity. It'll be a series on my channel. We can collab after the Dawn of War 2 series. Like, okay. And then we streamed, or no, we recorded 50 plus episodes. And then Arch's like, we can't beat it, so I'm gonna delete them. And I'm like, don't
Yeah,
delete
that's
them. And then he deleted them. And then like literally a few months later, we just ended up streaming it on his channel anyways.
So now I think we should do it again. But on your channel this time.
Again.
Kindly Stevo asked, "Did Bubs die?" No, he just as soon as he saw that Kibs was doing this, he's like, rah, rah, rah. Then
He
went.
does
Wait.
make that.
Was he actually talking to you and then he did that?
No, it's just like
Oh, okay.
I know he has that general opinion of this game.
He looked at this game and he wasn't very convinced. And then he went to go play Final Fantasy and he wasn't convinced either. Honestly, after what Bubbles tells me, I'm not so keen on Final Fantasy. Like, it does not sound good.
Final Fantasy. Is
Sounds
it
like it's
again?
their Final Fantasy.
Eventually it will be, at some point.
God damn. Let the series die.
The biggest joke of Final Fantasy. The first game was meant to be their last.
Death is the only option.
Archman dead.
Man, I hope it's good. Like I just want it to be good so I can play an MMO again.
Things are MMOs. Just, you know, we don't want to play them.
Yeah, money.
Barbarians Roast $5. A question: is there some way for you guys to keep playing Valheim? We should wait till that game's done. Like what Arch said when we first played it. Like, we should wait till it's done and then we'll come back to it. Give it
It
a
should
year or
also
two.
be a game where we set goals and people adhere to those goals. Where it's like, okay, we're gonna go exploring on this day and such on. Because otherwise we end up in the, like, games like that, I zone out completely when I know that somebody else has already explored half the map. 'Cause I'm like, okay.
Fortunately, it's
No, I'll just-
procedural, so A new map is a new
but they've
map.
experienced the stuff, the things that are there.
Actually, we won't have because they're reworking it all.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. And then we just set goals and we play it in those times. Like, if you want to play it offline, then you just, do
To be fair, never again will Kibs or I fear the bzzz
I still
sound.
I still fear that noise. I still fear that noise. Even when we were playing it, like those things could still kill us. Those fucking bees or mosquitoes are so deadly, Arch. Like, we were on our little boat, we're just sailing around the coast, and then we were like a bzzz, and then
They were fondly referred to on the forums as death skeetos.
death skeetos. They kill everyone. They're faster than the boat. I tried sailing away. And
No, they're not just faster
was
than
it
the boat.
you or Fuzzy?
They're fast.
Was it you
they're
or Fuzzy?
faster than
No,
the
hold on.
long
Let me
ship.
finish. The thing is, we were in the long ship, right? There's a couple of us. None of us made it back. I got the boat back because it smacked into the shore, but everybody on the boat died. Little dead bodies on the boat.
No, the thing is, death skeetos aren't actually that scary because they don't have that much HP. It's just their bite.
They are scary because they can kill you in like 1 to 2 hits.
Yeah.
Right, but all of this is entirely fucking immaterial. I have gone to the MMO list on Steam, and we are now going to go through it to see the other MMOs.
Let's go and
you
look
ready,
at
Kyle? You prepared?
What is it?
You ready? FIFA 22.
That's not an MMO.
I don't believe you. Let's look at mine.
According to
Kind of?
Steam, it is.
It's like when they called Division an MMO, and it's like, okay, there are other players, and I guess if you go into the PvP zone, you can see them, but like, it's not really an MMO.
Top sellers.
FIFA 22. Then there's New World, which we have tried. And then there's Final Fantasy, which, like, if even fucking Fatto Bubbo is like, oh, then I don't know. That doesn't sound good. Then there's the Elder Scrolls Online, and I will literally, I would
It's
rather
$8.
shave my nipples off with 1,000 individual slices than play that fucking game.
Elder Scrolls
I
Online has
played the
more-
beta, and it made me hate the Elder Scrolls. I felt like I saw the death of everything I'd known and loved dragged out before me. No.
To be fair, that's honestly because the direction the Elder Scrolls went is drastically different than where the people who initially came up with it thought it was going to go.
Well, not
Like,
where
if
they
you wanna
thought they
see-
want to go. So what happened was there was a creative division in the team, and one guy got kicked out. The guy who got kicked out was the guy who was the guy behind Daggerfall. That's why
Yeah.
Morrowind is kind of like Daggerfall, and Oblivion's
And
less
it
like it
keeps
because
going
it's
farther
shifting.
and farther
We're
away from that
interrupting
vision.
every time in the middle of fucking talking. Fuck.
Get there faster.
No, I'm gonna actually mute you. Continue to do that.
Get there faster.
No, because the thing is, there is no. The point is multiple points, and every single one of them is a point. They all add up. But either way, yeah, the whole thing's dumb, and I don't care anymore about it. There are no MMOs.
Rust, War Thunder, these are not MMOs.
Like, I hate
Black
to say
Desert. We tried to play Black Desert, and to
It's
be
bad.
fair, like that game did absolutely not lack for skills or a cool world or
I
just
wouldn't mind going
visual
back to
stuff.
that and seeing how it is now.
it. It's the
Because
same.
I played it in like very early testing, so my opinion of it is based on that.
Oh, didn't we play it not too long ago? Though?
We
Maybe
did, and
Disco
we all
wasn't there
dropped
then.
it. Just before we met Disco. We dropped it
The
because we got
problem
bored.
with Black Desert is it punches you in the face with a bajillion zillion mechanics, and I was just lost. Like, I had no fucking idea what I was
I
doing.
don't mind that so much.
Ooh, we could do Star Trek Online.
No, we can't.
That'd be funny. Or just like, no.
Fallout 76.
Ooh, no. No.
I'm quite sad that flopped. I was
That's
somewhat
so
looking
bad.
forward to it.
I still
Because I
remember.
remember when it was first mentioned, like, Sargon and I were sitting in the super secret chat just like, oh, it's like Ark, but in Fallout. Like, we were super excited, and then it dropped,
Yes.
and we were just like, oh.
I remember,
remember
that, and I
the
immediately
leaks.
pissed on Sargon's hopes and dreams and said it'll be
Oh.
off. I was like, no, it will.
I remember the leaks from the data mine, and it's like they literally just reskinned the AI for a dragon, because in the code they still refer to it as
Oh,
dragon.
excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, we could do Lord of the Rings online. That'll piss Bubbles off.
Like, I just look at the graphics of that game and I just know.
I know, it's so bad. Like, honestly, I'm at the point now where I'm gonna probably download Star Wars Galaxy Online because I've never tried it.
To be fair, well, what we could do, like, there's those kind of warfare-y MMO things, Conqueror's Blade, etc.,
That looked
where you
interesting,
build like an army.
but it might be retarded. Like, I tried a little bit of it, and it was weird.
I am almost sure it's gonna be retarded, but like, I like the idea.
I think Pixelated Apollo's been playing it a couple of times off and on.
They've been asking me to do sponsorships for them like so many times, and I'm just be like,
You want to do it?
like I'll try to get around to playing it, and I never have.
I mean... See, Lazy Badger says Star Wars Galaxy is simultaneously the best and worst MMO ever made. That both intrigues and scares me.
I know, I forget who was in one of the chats in one of your other streams. It's like, yeah, in Star Wars Galaxy, I was literally just an Imperial cook. That's what I did.
He's like,
I was a cook for the Imperial.
As a
That was
cook.
my job.
As a cook. That sounds kind of cool, but also kind of boring.
My issue though is also it's like Conqueror's Blade has this online thing where you need to be like in an online world and do shit, and it's like time investment.
Well, what do you mean by that? Like this MMO or what?
Yeah, Conqueror's Blade is it's like an RTS thing where you lead troops, but you also have warlords, which you control on the battlefield, and you have your own little nation on the map and stuff.
I mean, the reviews aren't amazing. They're 78 to 74%. That's not bad. It means it could be decent. Oh, Tiger White Knight. That was the one Japanese one we played a while back. A Chinese one that I showed to Arch. And Arch thought it was kind of looked like Mountain Blade.
There was also another one which does the same thing, but I don't remember its name.
I don't remember. Good. Kingdom Under Fire 2? No kidding.
No.
That one's gonna
You
be
do want to
church.
do a one-off stream with that at some point before the servers go offline.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes and we'll end it. Hans wants to do it. I know he does. Don't lie to me, Hans.
No, I mostly just want to see you do it. You can be sad. It's like, oh, this could have been good. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the other fucking games.
See, the way the combat looks is it doesn't look particularly good. I could be wrong, but it looks so...
Jank.
It looks like Dynasty Warriors. And the thing is, I don't like Dynasty Warriors.
How can't you like Dynasty Wars? It's just a stupid game where you swing a sword.
Like, it's like, oh, cool, fun army battle, except, like, one swing your sword and it's like, 700 casualties. It's like, okay, that's a bit... Like, now you're just throwing numbers at me. Now I feel like I'm being, like, patronized for pressing a button. It's like, you pressed the X button, you're a god. It's like, no, okay.
To be fair, that entire series is just Power Fantasy, the video game.
I'm still kind of like, I'm sad they pushed it back, but that game we looked at a while ago, Lost Ark, I still want to play that. Like, that just kind of looks fun to me.
Lost Ark, I don't even remember.
That
Oh,
just
the
looks fun.
action RPG, ARPG. Right?
Yeah, that just looks fun to me. Like, I kind of want to try that.
I'll see if Amazon... See, what if it's delayed so they can just pull out all the soul? Maybe that's what they're doing right now.
Very possible.
Amazon's like, well, the women have nice looking bodies. See, we're gonna need to modernize this. Now, the thing is, it's being
We're gonna
developed by a
have to fix
Korean
this
studio,
shit.
if I remember right, isn't it?
Yep. In fact, it's not just made by a Korean studio. It's already available in Korea. It's just being re-released now for Western market.
And
Which
Amazon's
basically
publishing.
means they're gonna cut the grind in half and make it slightly less abusive.
Only slightly, though.
Only slightly, yes.
The Western
Amazon
audience
product.
gets the better version of the games from the East. Sometimes.
We do.
like
We do, because the thing is they squeeze the fuck out of their audience like nobody's business.
because they can get away with it over there, but they know if they want to get a part of the Western audience, they need to not do that.
They gotta scale back on the worst shit. Like,
See,
it just looks fun. Like,
I
it looks
could-
like Path of Exile with a cool art style and a weird looking fantasy world.
Barge, we could take you through the Old Republic, just you and me. You could finally play it. Not bad.
Finally, I already played it.
Have you completed it?
Yeah,
When?
ages ago.
Liar. I don't believe you. You're misremembering. You're a boomer.
I had a 60 agent. I don't even remember if I got him to 60. I think I got fucking bored of the game before I got that far.
Really? Imperial Agent? That's like one of the best stories.
What?
The story was fine, but I was grinding through yet another area by myself, and I just like,
The nice thing about SWTOR now is it's actually super easy to get through the story. Like, it's no longer a bitch in terms of grind.
Well, that's what you fucking get, doesn't it?
Like, taking Barge through the story will actually be pretty quick.
Don't know about it.
Like 20, 30 hours probably could beat the entire, like, base campaign. And that's honestly the only thing that's worth completing. The expansions are, they're a bit borderline single player. Like, well, all of them are multiplayer except for the Eternal Empire, which is the bad one.
Dungeons and Dragons Online. Woo.
You mean Neverwinter, bruh? Hey, bruh.
Naval action. Yes, we do need to play naval action.
What are the reviews? Not good because it's a dead game. Let's go. Naval action. Every time I look at this, I'm always impressed by the fact that it's still not gone anywhere. Oh my god, the recent reviews are mostly positive.
Holy shit, what did they do? Did they finally start patching the game?
Last patch was October 8th. Ship maneuvering and turning overhaul.
Hey, that was like yesterday. Blood of Steel was the other Conqueror's Blade one.
Blood of Steel.
Recent reviews mixed. Okay, so they've been fucking up apparently.
Yeah, it's basically trying to compete with Conqueror's Blade, but it's not doing particularly well.
But it's
I
failing,
am
so
back.
Conqueror's Blade would be the superior option in that case.
Seems to be the case.
Another point. Duration.
Why is Fisher Online under the MMO tag? Like that, you dumbo. I guess everything's an MMO now.
I mean, the problem with genre tags is they're so loosely defined in the definition.
That packaging.
Not good. Perhaps Blondie
World
needs to...
of Warplanes. Kyle, play World of Warplanes. Just one stream, please.
If you download it, I'll download it.
No, but you'll play it.
The Arch.
I did
have
play
a
that
sticker.
game when it wasn't released. I'm not playing that again.
We can play it together now. Maybe it's better.
You can play it by your fucking
Arch.
self, and I
It's
can watch.
just like Eternal Crusade. It's better now. Really, Kib? Downloads it, plays it. I don't think it's better.
Because it wasn't.
That was funny. That was the first time I was able to deceive the Blondie. And it was remarkably hilarious.
So now I has official quest to go to Brightwood.
Official quest.
The only official quest you're getting just goes to Banu. So, no.
I can leave?
It's banned from living. Goes to heaven.
leave.
Like, I don't want to go to heaven.
I can leave!
Look at all these games I have downloaded. I could probably uninstall Battlefield 2042.
See, Archer's ran away. Now I'm in his leveling area. He's run away.
He's still here.
Yeah, he's
The
not in the
moment.
game.
Listen.
So, oh god, Conqueror's Blade is one of those games with fucking premium accounts, is it? Oy.
Oi.
Oy.
Boy, boy. Let's
Don't know
download
about
it.
that. Is Hellyborn still alive? Jesus.
It was
News. Recent reviews mixed. So alive, quote unquote.
limping. Could be worse.
I mean,
it could be
it was a
MechWarrior
cool
Online.
idea, but yeah, it was never gonna go far. I don't think.
I mean, anything could be worse. It could be MechWarrior Online.
You should play that a bit. That'd be fun for you.
Literally the worst thing ever. The best part is all the simps that defend that game. Wrestling Empire? Well, that's fucking just like fucking. There's some big bulges.
Yeah, I think naval action is gonna have to be next on the list. That'll last one time. And after that, we're just out of ideas. It's just over. It's over. Everything's over.
Should be Arc.
That's too soon for Arc yet.
How many barges does it take? How many barges? The game looked really dumb. What I was looking at. Like, we's a West Wing game, beast. It's like, we's a cringe. Get out of here. We could always play Sacrifice.
I couldn't though.
Or just like, duh. He just screams angrily, autistically.
Heroes and Generals was kinda cute, but the PvP first-person shooter where people who are higher level have a straight-up advantage, like that gets annoying.
Wait,
fast.
which game?
Heroes and Generals.
I mean, it's just kind of. It's probably just like PlanetSide, isn't it?
Kind of, yes, but it had some cool ideas. Like, some of the warfare in that was actually kind of fun, like the tanks and the aircraft and stuff. The problem is, as you gain levels, you just get straight up more health, more armor and shit. And that's a little bit sad.
Hot Wheels Unleashed, Arch. We can be little plastic cars. Like, hell yeah. Beep beep. Oh.
You could have a bike in Heroes and Generals, that was fun. An actual, like, pedal bike. That was adorable.
Did it have a little bring bell on it?
Yes. Yes, it did have a little bring bell on it.
Arch is so happy. How can we take this happiness away from him, chat? How can
Just
we
play
remove
Red
it?
Orchestra 2 instead. Okay.
What?
Oh, I'm reading
Slightly
chat. Lazy
more
Badger.
hardcore.
Just play Red Orchestra 2 instead.
Just a slight bit more hardcore.
I mean, it's more hardcore than Battlefield. It's less hardcore than Squad by comparison, because Squad's like this big open world base building thing. And I think more people would be willing to play Red Orchestra 2, because at least it's more focused. Or any of the Rising Storm games or whatever.
Oh, that's right. You do have to play Fortnite at some point.
Yep, we do. Gotta talk to Bubbles about schedule and that, but I notice he's been awfully busy. Bubbles,
Having a part-time job does that.
Bubbles scared. Bubbles scared. Bubbles been a member for 35 months. Thank you for the very long-term support, you veteran. Chloe
Sea of
donates.
Thieves. Uninstall.
What are you installing?
Sea of Thieves.
Oh god, I already did that.
Oh, I'll uninstall it from my
Just goes like, hell yeah. Hold on.
Yes.
Slowly donated $3 a jumping zombie.
It's over.
I'm convinced is to scare Chinese so they don't try to eat human corpses by combining two things Chinese fear: upsetting the ancestors and black people who can jump good. What the fuck? Bad.
There you go.
Bad
Sounds
Glowy.
reasonable.
Glowy. That was
Sonic
conspiracy.
Killer, I think Kibs has said that he doesn't care for Metro.
I'm just not super big on it because like I don't really care about like I don't mind like, oh cool, like it's Cold War era like USSR propaganda stuff. That's kind of cool. But like I look at Metro and I go like, it's like Fallout but like Russia and janky.
The Metro series does have that Euro jank to it.
Okay. Next Saturday, we just need to do War Game with South Africa. Okay?
I don't have
Nice
that.
and simple. Nice and simple.
But not has.
Yeah, but it's just black people, Disco. You won't miss them. You'll get to fight them instead. Hordes of them swarming towards you, screaming, "Abuka, buka, buka."
Yeah, sounds much fun.
What's this game? Looks pretty spurgy. What's with the amount of there are billions clones coming out? Like it's not even funny.
Successful game.
I know, but that's like it's exploding. It started a trend.
Yeah.
There's Alien Marauder. There's that one fantasy undead one that we looked at, which is in early access now, which I tried. And then there's one called like Rift. Rift looks kind of interesting because it's multiplayer. Bless you, you little spurg. Iceberg, where?
Jesus, Berg.
Bergs go.
Bergs go. That's a pretty nice name.
Archman, Parrot Man. He's like, no, tweet. To be fair, if Arch had to be a bird, he'd be a parrot. He's not saying no, chat. Pretty condemning. See, what I hate is Sins of Solar Empire changed their Steam thumbnail logo, and so every time I see it, I'm like, oh, a new Sins of a Solar Empire game? Are you fucking for real? Like I thought they said they wouldn't
No.
ever make another one, and it's like, nope,
No, they're
they
not.
just changed their thumbnail again.
They never want to touch
Stop
it again,
thinking it.
ever.
Stop thinking it can't. You
I was
dumb
like, Sins of a Solar Empire, fuck yeah! You should try Yu-Gi-Oh!
No,
I
we
bet.
are actually out of games, aren't we? Holy shit.
No, we're not. We have tons. The question is, do you want to
Yeah.
play them? Or check, no. We could always play Battlezone 98.
Yeah, Arch is one of these people I can imagine, like, looking at his Steam library, and there's like, you know, like 3,000 games in there, and he's like, oh, I don't have any games.
There's 1,000 games in my
Basically.
library. I hate it.
Why can't I have
357.
any games?
How many is in Discos? Or
In my
Arches?
Steam library.
You know, everybody. Let's hear what everyone has. Come on. Drop the
Well,
numbers.
let me.
Where do you
Fight
just
this
see
guy
the
first.
total number?
I don't know anymore. Where
I'll
do
check
you
in a
see the
second.
total number? Disco!
Give me a second. I'm finding
okay.
some.
Just clicking the drop down for like under home. There's the games with the drop down. It says game soundtrack tools.
Ah, 1,249.
169.
Hands, you peasant!
That's true, Hanse peasant.
Let's see.
Or just a
home.
bit more selective with the games I decide to buy.
No peasant.
Peasant, be quiet. The real.
What, whore? You haven't paid for that privilege.
What's on Monaco? Like,
Shut
yes,
horror
we're a
hole.
gaming connoisseur.
Games 250.
Peasant.
Poor starving African kids, or it's like, I want games to play. What does Kibs do? Fucking, like, takes a little nibble out of a game and goes, disgusting. Throws it in trash.
Tell you what, work for it. I fucking worked for everything I got.
Okay, so maybe we have to give Black Desert another go and I don't know, try to parse the sheer overload of information. I don't know.
I mean, you can,
Or you could just look up a guide.
but I don't wanna. Black Desert Online does not appeal to Kib. It scares me.
Faggot.
Wow.
Blood Bowl 2 it is then.
Elite Dangerous. I can finally play that
Blood
game
Bowl.
and see if it's bad. They're
Blood
so
Bowl fell,
long.
then Elite Dangerous. The chat would love watching Blood Bowl.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they would.
You know why they won't? Because they don't see it. Ah! It's like, no, Kib. Good. Oh, okay.
So close to hitting level 28.
Elite Dangerous has spunk ships that look like fucking little trapezoids or whatever.
And yet so far away.
I could be
Layman a little bit ago on Twitch is wondering if you're ever going to add rewards for channel points.
What's that mean?
So when you watch a streamer for a long enough period of time, you accrue little channel points per, like, however long the unit of time is.
That's
And you can redeem
Right.
those channel points for things.
how the fuck do I add things to that?
I don't fucking know.
Yay,
don't know
level
either.
28.
Happy noises.
Listen, chat, I'm tired of your shite. Like, we haven't done anything.
I think Arch should come in DPS for me like quest. It is slow to quest as a tank. Everything just takes ages.
Chat, there are no games. Like, when you have a library as big as mine, you begin to realize that there aren't video games anymore. Like, God, the gaming industry's dead as I scroll past all these games.
True.
Basically, nothing's coming out. Ignore all the games that come out every single day because they're all trash.
Yeah, pretty much.
So this is the deal. Next Saturday, War Game. Then switch over to Elite Dangerous. And then just keep playing Elite Dangerous for months.
Until we get bored
Until
of
we
it.
go, this is gay.
Until we get
'Cause it's
bored and
probably
frustrated.
gay.
Like, I was reading the reviews, and some of the people are saying, like, oh, it's actually much better state of it that it's in. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'll bite, but I swear to God.
Again, I keep repeating my prophecy. One day, Star Citizen will actually be out, and we'll just be playing that game. It will be like World of Warcraft.
Oh, God, Borderlands? That's a bad idea. Borderlands is a
Star
game.
Citizen, you
Sure.
fuckwurfle.
No, I'm reading chat. They're
I don't care
suggesting stuff.
about you reading shit.
Like, I don't like chat suggestions. It's like, me neither. It's like, wait. Left 4 Dead 2 for spooky stream. How about that, Arch?
No,
Left 4 Dead is not really spooky.
It isn't.
no.
But that's why I'm okay with it.
You fucking baby. He's like, if it means I don't have to play scary games, yes.
Can't help. Let's see.
That's more than enough of Kyle for one day. It's time for me to go be clean.
Get out of here, Blondie. Ooh. Ooh. Little quivering jaw, boys. What are you? Let's look at GOG. Anything cute come out in the last 5 minutes? By last 5 minutes.
Ripword just says, just play Freelancer.
Oh my God, Freelancer. It took me
I remember
forever to
playing
get
that
that
game.
working.
It's funny, because I remember the best ship in the game is, it's this one fucking pirate faction that's, like, near the tail end of the game, because it's in the same sector where you have to do this, like, stupid, race. Basically, if you get in with the pirates around there, you get access to the best ship in the game. Everyone else hates you, but your ship is going to be super strong. Also costs an ungodly amount from what I remember looking up.
I miss WoW, and I hate it. I hate the fact that that's what New World has made me go through right now. WoW withdrawal. Like, I got over that. And now I'm sitting here like, God, I miss WoW.
Yeah, me too. But I know I'd just be disappointed.
We would be.
Even if I went and did classic, I'd be disappointed because they're literally ripping things out of the game, like of the old parts of the game now.
Yep.
Because somebody might be offended for something from 10 years ago that they weren't fucking offended by then. But hey, like, we did a bad, so now we have to pretend that we're like the good guys.
I've become
Shut the fuck
super sensitive.
Georgius
all of a
Rex recommends the new Fatal Frame game for Spooky Stream.
sudden. No. Nope. No.
It's just like, it has ghosts that jump at you. Too spooky.
Yeah, like fucking fishing stream levels of Munmuns, like $4,000, and then not only $4,000, but your fucking kidney, your firstborn child, so I can sell them to slavery, or offer their soul to some evil demonic pagan deity. I don't even know. For some, I don't know. For cat girls. Good trade. Good trade. Did you know video games come out sometimes, chat? They're like, Kib, they do? Oh my god. Martin Wise. Kibs is exhausted of being alive, but he also doesn't want to go to bed, and he also doesn't want to be done streaming.
When did you last go to bed, Cal?
Not that long ago. Last night. Chat, I'm sad. Chat, help. Chat, make me less sad. You have failed. But we didn't get a chance to respond because by the time we did
Aha! I found you, Mr. Unburied.
Let's go.
Game.
Not anymore. They just cut scenes with political agendas now. With limited interactive periods. What? Am I missing context? Is this in regards to WoW? I have no idea. Where's my BeetleNet? BeetleNet, come here, BeetleNet. I'm curious to see
As
what
far
their
as I know,
stuff
they
is.
didn't just cut scenes. Like, they just cut out stupid shit as well. Jokes and fucking... just voice lines and pictures. Artwork on the walls.
Yeah, that's so
The pictures and artworks were the ones I heard
Like,
about.
subscription expired. It's been expired for a long time.
Lazy Badger, play Homeworld. We did do a multiplayer thing of that a while ago.
Honestly, I will like Homeworld. One of those games you play through kind of once and then you never touch it again.
The thing, here's the thing. If you're playing the version on Steam and you decide to basically play the original campaign, it's actually mechanically not the same because it's basically just the system from 2 but in 1, which means you don't have to deal with fuel. And for some people, that's actually a massive deal. Because, well, that's how they got some of their ships to be a part of their fleet. They just ran them around so they were out of fuel and then drug them back to the home, or the big carrier. I forget the name of it.
Whoa, I still have. Holy shit, chat. I didn't think I have Warcraft 3 Reforged still installed. I didn't even know. Hold on, let me go through this. Let me check both. Okay. No, I'd never played Burning Crusade. Well, no, I did, but that was like when it was on a CD. Oh my god, that's installed. That makes sense. We streamed StarCraft 2 like a few months ago. Here's the Storm. I got donated to. Played it with the Boog. And we streamed StarCraft 1 not that long ago. Furries are asking for the fart command back in WoW. I mean, it should be added back, but not for them. Kenshi would be fun to watch Kibs suffer. See, Kenshi is one of those games that it's not super fantastic to stream.
I was
Like-
somewhat interested in that.
It's a fun game, but it's more of a game you just sort of play. I hope they one day add multiplayer to that, because that could be super cool.
Should definitely try the RimWorld multiplayer mod. That could be funny.
The Dinko mod. Yeah, Dinko mod. Kibs. Screams Dinko angrily. What do you think? What do you think? Little Warmer 2. Oh, by the way, I fixed the problems chat. Look at this. Hold on. I'm going to change the name of the Twitch stream so nobody comes in. Going like, why do you did New World? For the YouTube stream, you're just going to have to get over it. You're like, what the fuck? Wrong button. See,
You would press the wrong button.
I don't like whatever. I don't like Total Warmer 2. Hate it. But like, I've fixed an issue, chat, and I want to show you because it works now. And now that I have tested my streaming capabilities, I don't think I need this installed anymore. Oh wait, I turned on DirectX 12 to see if I could break the game. Or no, wait, was that? No, I think that was I think that was a different game that I did that to. I turned on DirectX 12 and it absolutely crapped itself. I'm super sad. You know what? Maybe we'll look up Star Wars Galaxies. I'm curious. As a little kid, I always wanted to play it. Let's do that in the background. Google. No, wait, subscribe star. I had a DM from one of my peeps that support us send me a thing that had a link to it. Let me thank him real quick. I'll check it out. Oop. I kind of annoyed that Subscribestar. Well, Subscribestar has improved the notification system. Because I didn't know that I had like a Subscribestar message me once when I first started it. Like for like 2 months. And then I saw it and I was like, no, that's so long to get back to them.
Yeah, that's
I was a
so
bit
bad.
sad about it. Okay, hold on, chat. We're gonna pull this bad boy open. Actually, don't know if it actually works. This is your first visit. Be sure to check the FAQ. Sure. That seems... I don't know what it means. Creating articles, editing articles. Okay, I don't want to make articles though. Download Launchpad for Windows. Test. Well, okay. Then we'll see how it works. There are 3 versions of Star Wars Galaxies. You need a disc copy installed to play the version of the game. That version of the game. That's fine. I just gotta get my box then, right? You know what? You answer that.
Maybe.
I'll go get the box.
This is when Kibs can't find his boxed copy. Yeah, Sonic Killer, some old forums, well, they look old. Not the oldest forum I've seen. I think the one that looks the oldest was the website for the original Space Jam movie. That one looks old. Sutras, Battlefield 5
Has
any
befallen
good?
Kibs.
I'm
You were
not
right,
sure.
Hanse.
Never played it. Oh, I was right. He couldn't find his box.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's in the other cart, the other tub.
Nice.
There's one tub I didn't bring with me, and as I was over there, I was like, oh shit. You know why I know that? Because I see Battlefield 2 over there, but Battlefield 2 142 isn't there. And if I remember right, I put the 2 142 box and the Galaxy box in the other cart. So it's in the basement. Fuck.
Nice.
But the base
Sutra is
model here-
wondering if Battlefield 5 was any good.
Battlefield 5? No.
He was wondering because it's 90% off on Steam right now.
If you want to get a Battlefield games, here's the ones I've enjoyed.
As he lists none of them.
I'm gonna open
I
it.
mean, at 90% off, would somebody get enough enjoyment out of just pottering around in it? I guess is the question.
If there's a Battlefield sale, you're better off getting a different one, the ones that are more fun.
Rifford asks, have you tried the Wing Commander games?
I know. This is before my time. Problem is with games before my time, if I didn't play them, even when I was a little child, for nostalgia, like, it's really hard for me to break into it. Sorry, I was just the art for that. Really
I
weirded
know a
me out.
game that you could play for a spoopy game.
Hold on. Battlefield 3, no. Battlefield 4, no. Or no, 4, yeah. 4 is okay.
Like, I said 3 was fine.
4 is okay for $5. For $5, 4 is fine. No, not 3. I wouldn't recommend 3 for the sole purpose that 4 is just an improved version of 3. Like, 4 is just better. 4, there's 4. 4 and 1. 4 and 1 are the only new Battlefields that I
Looking at your
enjoyed.
stream, yeah, honestly, since 4 is heavily reduced and 3 isn't, yeah.
Well, it's not even that. 3's not that good. 3 has a lot less content compared to 4.
The reason I say 3 is 3 was my point of entry into the series.
I know. But skip 3, go for 4, if you want to. The campaign's awful for both. Battlefield 1 is actually really fun. Campaign, garbage. Garbage. The only campaigns that are worth playing is Battlefield Bad Company 2 and the first Bad Company, which I don't know if it's on here. But yeah, Battlefield 1, I really enjoyed that one. It's the worst skin, but it's basically modern, like machine guns is how it feels. It's an aesthetic. And 4. Battlefield 2 is my favorite. Lazy? Yes, I have it actually behind me. Jenna Baux. I'm sad that my Star Wars Galaxy is not here, though. Tragedy.
Huh. Oh, I'm sad. I just realized someone asked me a question in Twitch chat a while ago and I didn't notice it.
Yeah, I'll just wait till I get my box. I have it. It's just not here. I just feel like it should be, though. Like, I know what it looks like, you know? Like, the cover art's got the little wanky on it. And the other little dudes. Here, let me just pull up a cover art picture. Because I can see it in my head, clearly. Box art. Yeah, that's what mine looked like. This one. It had the little Wookiee on it. That's exactly what it looked like. It's got like 7 discs or something. Bad Company 2 was fun with shotgun slugs. Bad Company 2 was fun. And the Vietnam expansion was kind of fun. I wish it was bigger. Tragedy. See, I can see that box so clearly in my head because I remember looking at that. Like, it feels like it was just the other day, though. I know it's not back there because I'm pretty fucking... Oh, well.
Kibs is becoming an old man.
Makes me sad. Makes me sad because I remember thinking, should I grab the other cart with all the other stuff in it? Like, nah. And here I am now, like, oh, I should have grabbed it. I mean, there is another way, but it's not the more efficient way, is what I've been told. And honestly, like, if it's better to do it with the discs, why not wait? Right? Because I actually own it.
Making sad noises.
Not sad. I'm just disappointed that I didn't bring it. Like, you did it, it's like, shut up, Disco. No one asked you. Like, I can show you. Yeah, don't look dumb. I'm just scrolling down when typing Battlefield. Oh, this game is kind of cute. I remember looking at this.
This game.
It's single player, sadly. Like, some guy made this little indie game. And it's basically like a little mini Battlefield game. I don't know if it's good or bad. It's like super, like, it's not very graphically impressive, but it's got a lot of charm from just the trailer. Like, the things look cute. The little low poly soldiers. This doesn't quite look gameplay. More, well, it is gameplay, but it's in engine, but it's very heavily edited.
You can just see him moving and panning the camera as the AI are doing things.
Yeah, they're doing it themselves, which is funny. But they're like little dudes. I don't know. I thought that looked cute. That's probably not that good. Oh yeah, I was gonna show people stuff. Ah, fine. I'll show you how it looks. But I honestly hate this game. Remember, we always had the frame rate loss issue, so we're just gonna do anything. I'm not here to play it. I'm gonna Alt F4 as soon as I show you how good it looks. How smooth the camera is. It's like, wow, camera works. Load faster. Load faster. Load faster. I put it on an HDD drive. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. And you have to forgive me. And is this resolution running weirdly? No, it seems normal. Maybe Dinko did it. Dinko's like, what, Dinko? Dinkums.
What are you on about now, Kyle?
You ever
I
going
think
to
she's
add
too busy grinding in New World.
Disco? How's your soul doing from that game, by the way?
It's hungry.
Hungry?
To be fair, when you said yesterday, I'm gonna do whatever it was you were gonna do with the Battlefield thing, I was like, oh, okay, disco not needed tonight. So I started making curry in my slow cooker, which is now sitting still in my slow
Go
cooker.
get your curry, woman! Woman!
And
Look
now
how
I'm just
smooth
like,
that looks.
just one more quest.
Oh my god, turn the fucking game off and go eat. You can always turn
Just
it back.
one more quest.
Look at how smooth that is. God, this game is such absolute garbage. Look at how garbage it is. I can taste the garbage. I can taste the garbage. Look at how
taste the
smooth it
garbage.
is, chat. Wow. Buttery
probably
smooth.
not taste the
60
garbage.
frames per second.
Ah, the High Elves. Just get a bunch of fucking artillery and then just use the artillery to murder everything.
Like we's elves and shit, bruh. Pew 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 pew, and like woo.
I remember one of the pre-LC wards is one of the ones that was like the Shadow Archer ones, and you could just have an entire army of those Shadow
It's
Stalkers.
inbox.
Right, I was already bored and hating every second of what I was seeing. So there, I showed you how slick it looked, how smooth and pretty it ran, chat. It was like butter. And now that I've completed that test, finally get ready. There we go. There we go. Gone. All gone. Which GPU did you get? Browns. Every time I think about it.
An expensive one.
I am still jealous.
See, I'm not even like, a part of me is like happy because it's like, wow, things run so smooth now. But a part of me is sad. It's an MSI. Yep, Knuckle Touchy answered it. MSI RTX 3080. The same brand, the MSI brand, was the brand, if I remember right, that was the ones that were melting from New World. Now, that was a manufacturer problem. Unfortunately, they patched that. As you've seen today, it hasn't melted. And I do have a warranty because, god damn, if you're buying one of those pieces of shit, you're getting a warranty with it. An extended warranty. Because fuck me, no, thank you. Technically, I still have my two 1080 Ti's. They're just in a box somewhere. I think I might just keep them as backups, just in case.
Mugs, Kyle.
Paranoid. Paranoid that the 3080 will fail. I'm only paranoid because I bought a renewed 3080. So it's not like brand new. It was used before. Not buying one out of the box. One out of the box is like 3K. Like fuck that. It much like the 30 series, it's also 3K.
The number will soon represent the price you have to pay for it.
Listen, chat, you little homosexuals. Like what? Homosexual. Listen to them squeal and beg for mercy. Running with Rifles is a pretty good game, chat. You haven't seen it? I'm not going to stream it because I don't know if everybody wants to look at it. But it's actually pretty good. And it's still on sale, I think. It's got a really good mod. Or series of mods. $3.74. It's basically, imagine Star Wars Battlefront and Foxhole. And that's Running with Rifles. Little isometric style shooter. Or top down. Not really isometric. Isometric is a very different camera angle. Technically, I think you could manipulate the camera to be isometric. By the angle. But yeah, no, this game's pretty good. And it's actually really worth it. I enjoyed this game quite a bit. Just so I don't bore people with it. Let me just run through the workshop real quick. Show you some of the cool mods it has. Now, believe it or not, the Gross Frontline Castling mod, Weeby is send, but it's actually really good. Also, one of the most popular mods. Subscribed items. There's a Girls Frontline one, which is good, which is weird. It's weeby as hell. There's a Hit Running with Spartans, haven't tried it. Powder and Steel. Warhammer 40k one. This one's rough as fuck. Honestly, I would recommend almost avoiding this right now. Like, it's just too rough. Running in Fallout, haven't tried that. There's a Tiberium mod, Star Wars mod, World War I mod, and Starship Troopers mod. Starship Troopers mod's good. Disco's dying.
As Disco's dying, as you're going over all these mods.
They're pretty good. I'm pretty sure most of us has seen it by now, says Reguline. Yeah. I mean, look at this, chat. Like, look at this. I'm not going to boot up the game, but look. Look. Like, if I scroll down, like, the amount of friends on my friends list that bought it after we streamed it once.
Well, I think they're doing a community event with it right now.
Oh, are they?
I mean, I'm seeing people setting up the community event VC.
I thought they were playing Team Fortress 2.
Oh no, they moved down. Never mind.
Technically, today was Team Fortress 2 community event. Is New World worth attempting to play solo? No. Too much of the content's gated. Like, a lot of the content behind New World's gated and requires, like, a group to even do. The solo gameplay is really boring. Unless you just like doing pointless, not pointless, they do have a point. If you like doing repeatable quests and just grinding, like, crafting skills and, like, gathering skills, and doing quest repeatables, like, over and over and over again, you're gonna get really bored. Corba says, I think SWTOR is the best MMO stories I've played. MMO stories tend to be really bad, yes. Even World of Warcraft's quote-unquote story, besides some of the quests are actually really well written. There's actually, I think, a guide somewhere where it's like where the good quests are in terms of writing them for vanilla and the other ones. But like a lot of them are just trash or like jokes. SWTOR is one of the few MMOs I've played that has a fucking awesome story. Like, awesome. Like, absolutely worth it. Because you can get to the good part right away. The Sith Warrior, good. The Inquisitor, good. The Agent, best. Bounty Hunter is mediocre from what I hear, by the way. I'm just regurgitating what the mass majority says.
I did do the Bounty Hunter.
Mediocre.
But then I didn't do the other ones, so...
Pirate wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It's kind of like the Republic Commando. Like, he's also kind of mediocre, is what people say. The Smuggler's kind of mediocre. The Counselor I hear is bad, though. The Jedi Counselor I hear is actually genuinely
That's
bad.
the one that I hear universally considered to be the worst story.
Yeah. The Jedi Knight, if you want to play what KOTOR 3 was supposed to be, the Jedi Knight has the same story beats as KOTOR 3 was supposed to have, according to the developers. So if you want that story, play the Jedi Knight. But the Sith Warrior was fun. Is it worth the monthly charge for Final Fantasy? I don't know. I don't play that. Oh, you're asking somebody else. Okay. See, people are like, the story's really good for Final Fantasy, but here's what I've heard from it from a reliable source. I've heard that it's trash, so I'm not going to bother with it. If Bubbles says something's bad, I believe him. Granted, he did say that he was only in the beginning part of the game, but if I have to play 40 hours or like 50 hours to get to the quote-unquote
The
good
thing is,
part, not worth it.
Didn't our animators say that it also wasn't that good?
Yeah, Robin. I mean, I watched him stream it and listened to him stream through the entire thing. And honestly, when he was at the quote-unquote good parts of the story, like, I just kept cringing at the dialogue. Very much overrated. Now, music, composition-wise, there's actually some really good music there. So it's not all bad. But yeah, no. No, like, if you have to play the 40 hours of garbage to get to the good stuff, like, I'm sorry. It's just 40 hours of, I don't want. Because the problem, by the time I get to the good stuff, 40 hours of garbage is what it's going to do is I'm going to be so salty, I'm going to be so pissy that it won't matter. I'm just going to hate it. I'm going to hate it. I'm going to be absolutely upset about it the entire time. Because I know me. Like, if I have to go through 40 hours of that, I'm going to be a pissy little bitch and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to be that. I mean, Rifford, Bubbles stopped doing, like, Bubbles is actually hashtag kind of based. Like Morrowind, I played it a little bit. I hate it. Like, you just go up to things and you press attack button. I watched Robin play through the entire thing. Thank God for Robin. He does it all for me. Because he'll stream it and I'll be listening to it at work. And I'm listening to the story going like, what the fuck? What kind of drugs were these people on? They wrote this.
At least with Morrowind's storyline, like, you know they were fucking hopped up on drugs.
Oh, man. Let's see Attila. I want to see Attila with fancy. A fancy GPU. Let's take a squeak peek. Attila Total War. It's not a very good Total War, but here's the thing. It's set in one of my favorite time periods. The migratory period of Europe, when Europe was on fire. A good time for Disco's people. Like, we was Vikings. Oh wait, no, you're not Vikings. You was Picts.
No, I don't think so.
No, Picts? What was the Scottish tribes? I don't remember.
Pict, I know, is the big one.
I think the Picts were one. I like the idea that Disco's a Pict. Like, running around.
Carrying around a big pokey stick.
Oh god. No, what are you doing, game? It's like, I will run at the maximum resolution. No. No, Jack, can't even see that many pixels. Because the base canvas size of the stream is smaller than his. It's like, whoa. When you, like, how, you can't even read the text chat, can you? But how does Crisis look with your card? I should install that. But I'm feeling fat and lazy.
That happens a lot.
Yeah, especially when I'm next to Hanse. Hanse like, no! Bubbles is chubby and based? Yes. Fat, but based. Fat, but based. Round, but based. Rotund, but based. Spherical. Do you get the one? I can't believe that man's skinny, though. It bothers me. Like, the amount of food he eats.
Have you seen him, or is this from his own?
I've seen what he looks like. Now, it could be an older picture, but the thing is, Like, Arch and Bubbles know what I look like. That's back when I had my cool, like, actually, I still have my cool wool coat. Got this big, heavy wool coat that I wear, and that I look like I'm in the wrong time period. It's actually,
See, I bet Guile's actually the round one. Like, he's like, everybody else round, and then we finally see
Listen,
Guile, and he's like, the
my
round
wool
one.
coat looks identical to the Captain Jack Harkness one from Doctor Who. Like, we look identical. Not like facial-wise. I'm obviously better looking. And not gay. Or no, he's bisexual. Well, that's right, I didn't put a till on an SSD. I was wondering why it was taking forever. Kibs face reveal? Hell no. The thing is, I don't want, like, that's what I did in my original channel, and I kind of, like, regretted it. I didn't regret people knowing who I was. In fact, I don't care. In fact, if people donate, they actually see my name. Because I think they should, because they're donating money. They should know who they're donating money to. But the thing is, like, I don't want people to, like, be like, oh, you know, that person. I don't want people to, like, use my face for funny memes and stuff and, like, revere me. Like, I hate the idea of that. Like, I hate the idea of being on a pedestal and being, like, looked up to such an outlandish degree and becoming almost like a comic book character. Because when I met people that I looked up to originally when I started doing YouTube, and it was like a big shock to me. It was like, wow, these people are so, like, not the people they put on the face that they are. And I hated it. If people want to revere a fictitious made-up character, they can revere that. That's great. You know why that's great? Because that character is something I made up. That means that people like Aerith, people were maybe gonna like the game. Maybe. If I can make one character likable, then why can't I make, you know, 2 or 3 or 4? Oh my god, why did I apologize, Attila. I should not have put you on the regular hard disk drive. Now please load.
I don't know. Have you murdered a small child? Maybe that'll speed it up.
Attila's like, you put me on the hard disk drive. Slowly warming
You
up.
put me with the peasant games. I thought you liked me better than that.
Yeah, I do tell. But the problem is they left you unfinished. Like, Creative Assembly never added a guard mode to you. They also kind of never really fixed your bugs. Because they just sort of dropped you and worked on Total War Warhammer instead. You were the Total War that could. You were the Total War that was the step in the right direction. You were the Total War that could have changed things. And then they had dropped you for Total War Warhammer. You were putting the franchise in the right direction. I'll never forget you. But you're also the same game they lied to us about and said that they were adding a new mechanic, which was family trees. Which was bullshit. Because I know better.
It's like because I played Rome 1, Medieval 2.
It loads at the pace of a snail. It loads at the pace of a snail. It loads at the pace of a snail. Sliding along my arm, it's like me. Kingdom Come delivers 4K, all ultra, 1080 Ti, 20 to 30 FPS. Most brutal game I've ever played in terms of performance. Sans RTX. Same as RTX. It did that for an RTX as well. Like, I tried playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but the performance is so bad, like, I couldn't do it. I wanted to try it, but, like, I couldn't get out of the starting area. Not only because I ended up getting, you know, put in jail and then I burned alive, but that's besides the point. Game load.
Since we're sitting here, you have money.
Blood Dark Knight 2, let's say we do it to Arch.
To what to Arch?
Eyebrow wiggles. There's a, But chat, I'm sad. It's still loading, chat. Chat, how can it be loading this long? What are you loading exactly?
This is how I felt, Kibs, when I was loading up, like, some of the more modern Total War games on my old laptop.
Like, good God, is my hard drive, is my actually hard disk drive dying? Like, whoa, dude. Like, this is taking an obscene amount of time. Do I have like
I
every
remember
mod
it took
enabled?
my old laptop like almost like 3.5 minutes to load.
How many minutes has it been? Okay, like I'm looking at the clock now. If it's like if it goes for a couple more minutes, I'm just gonna hold it for.
Is it possible it's frozen?
It is
And it's
possible.
not actually loading.
But the thing is, it's also possible that it is loading and it's just that slow. Lothar says for 26 euro, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Lothar, and welcome to the stream. God damn it. A part of me wants to just, like, drive over to my parents' place and, like, go, like, bang on the door, like, oh my God. And then they're like, oh my God, because they'll come to the door with a gun because they're like, what the fuck, why are you screaming? Or they'll just shoot me.
I forgot my video game box
They'll
downstairs.
be like, I need to grab something. Carries a card out and like, bye. I'm just like, what is it? What the fuck? No, we'll wait for tomorrow. God damn it. I don't even want to go over there and get it. No, we'll definitely wait for tomorrow because there's a lot of deer out right now. And only one of my lights works on my vehicle. I can't see very well. And sometimes it turns off. Like, don't do that. Don't do
Kibs
that.
being fucking lazy in his automotive repair duties.
Thing is, like, my dad and I were gonna fix it together because he's more of a mechanic than I am. But the issue is, because of his knee surgery, like, he hasn't recovered yet. And so instead of it being like, oh, you know, it'll be just a month or so, like, no big deal. It's been like 3. And now something else has gone bad in the little circuit boardy thing because it's like, flat tire.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say something else went bad in your old man's knee.
No, but it's like flat tire. So I get out, check the tire. Fine every time. Flat tire, failed tire, flat tire. Like tire's fine. Sensor
Oh, that
bad.
reminds me with my truck.
Sensor bad.
It always tells me engine trouble. Mechanic looks at it. It's like, no, it's fine. It's like, ah, good.
I think it's an electrical problem, is what it really is. Something's not.
Well, no,
one
for me, they
sensor's gone
actually
bad.
also checked that. It's just they said like they don't know what's wrong with why it keeps showing that like error.
If I had to wager a guess, it's probably just a bad sensor.
Who knows? I'm not paying to replace it.
See me out. D-Lord says, Dev's face reveal is probably worse than Dev's. Dev's face reveal is probably worse than Dev's. I didn't think that was really Dev.
I think he accidentally added Dev in a place of someone else's name. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that.
See, what I'm afraid is if I did a face reveal, here's what would really happen. People would be like, what? Like his voice? Like that doesn't look like him. Why does he look so... You know,
Burger King foot lettuce, is that you?
Burger King foot lettuce. Oh my god.
See,
My
now
face
I'm
does not
somewhat
match my
curious.
voice.
Okay, no, Kibs, at this point, I think it is actually not loading.
Yeah, no, it isn't. Never go to heaven. Doesn't want to go to heaven. Say, I will load.
Stefan Vest asks, did you guys get an error by pressing the subscribe star links?
Only some people have been getting those errors, but I open it and it works every time. It might be the software you're using, if you're using any extensions, or it might be your browser. Game, computer, are you fucking feeling okay? Like, Jesus Christ on a fucking stick? You know what would it be? That one right there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, that's right. Since we're sitting here waiting, the game you should play, or one of them for Halloween, System Shock 2.
Wait, it's gone. Did I just close the thing? Guys, it's actually borked for good though. Oh god, what was the button? Disco, computer woman.
Later, Koa.
Goodbye, Koa. What's the button on your keyboard to move a window to a different monitor?
To move a window to a different monitor.
Yeah.
I mean, generally, I just drag it to another monitor.
Let's say you can't do that.
Hypothetical, let's say things are fucked up.
Let's say you can't select anything because there's a crashed application on that monitor.
I don't know. It's not something I
Can
normally do.
you press the Windows button on your keyboard to bring up like your window thing and then move your mouse down to potentially do that?
See, here's the issue. How do I grab that? Yeah,
Can you right click on the application that's messed up and then try to close it from there?
Could try that.
Like on your taskbar on the bottom.
That's not killing it.
Can you try doing Control Alt Delete and then from there going to your task manager and then seeing if that allows you to do it?
What? Like pressing Control Delete and clicking Task Manager?
Okay, no. So when you press Control Alt Delete, it brings up like options, right? One of those options is the taskbar or the task manager.
Yeah, it's
And
open.
I'm wondering, no, but I'm wondering if doing that because sometimes for me that lets me actually use the task manager window.
What? How does it what? How does that work? That doesn't work. That I press Control Delete and it just opens me up to like the other tab. There's a console command that allows you to end non-responsive programs. It's Alt F4, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Chad, it's actually dead there. Like it's stuck. It killed itself. What do I do? Try Windows tab. Can I move a window this way? Or just drag it? I like how I drag it to a different monitor, but it won't go. But if I do that, it will. Wait. What? It's gone now. But so is everything else. We're back on these monitors.
What on earth are you doing?
What's happening? What is this thing you showed me? We like slid back over to like 3 different screens. Where are we? It works, so good
You
job.
ended up on like a second desktop thing. I think, like some Windows 10 setups have a second desktop.
I had 4
What we've done.
or 3. Have I always had 3 or 4 of those things?
I don't know. I never use them.
Me neither, but that managed to fix the problem. I'm totally gonna forget when that happens again in like 5 days. My mother told me someday I will die. It's true. But what if I don't, though? Like, whoa, immortal game. Cringe. Oh, I closed Twitch chat for good. Oops. Get that back.
Yes,
I
close
think those
chat.
were virtual desktops. Wow, that's dark.
Make
Yeah, it
them
is.
sad.
It's a song. Some sort of Nordic song or something. Twitch. Open Twitch. Go to my Twitch channel.
Much running and running and running and running and running.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. That was so stressful, says Sync. What was stressful? Oh, killing those things? I agree. See, for much of your... Like, I see you posted it several times. Here's the thing. Chat was minimized and I couldn't reopen it. So I had to pull it up on my phone. That was one of the ways Kibs was able to see you guys. We did it. Now that we've done it, I don't know if I want to try starting that again, but like a broken record. Mod manager. I bet you there's like 30 mods on. What if I deactivate all of you? And then close you because I'm not feeling like dealing with that again. That way, in case I try doing that next time, I won't have to deal with that. What a tragedy, chat. What a tragedy. Oh, yeah. Somebody did ask about Battlefield 1.
So they asked about Battlefield 5.
They did. It sucks. But I can show off how slick the game, not the game, but how slick the stream looks. Last time I streamed anything like fancy like these games, what would happen is it'd stutter a little bit. Or the frame rate would go up and down. Now chat never really notices unless I point it out. Well, some people in chat do. But by and large, most people don't even notice because they're not even looking or whatever. But I notice because I look over at the stream thing and I see it like stutter. I'm like, And I can see it because my little Streamlabs thing tells me that it's stuttering. Or it like pops up that it's like, there's been an error. That pistol looks dumb.
That's the first thing you notice?
You know why?
I'm not saying you're wrong. Just saying there's a few other things to notice, at least for me.
I mean, I've seen that image several times. Like, she looks, her face looks dumb. She's not even looking where she's friggin' aiming like an idiot. Like,
Not to mention that baton looks odd.
like, I thought that was a sword. I should probably stop the World of Warcraft music playing in the background. That's gonna feel really out of place here.
Georgius Rex is asking, was it 5 or 1 that had the cyborg lady in the trailer?
5. I remember 5 being the one because I remember seeing that trailer.
They
and going,
should have
"Well,
just focused on saying that that was a multiplayer trailer, then people wouldn't have been as pissed off.
Did you know World War One was hot and people made babies?"
Imagine if you were fighting in Africa, yes.
He's like, that's not what Kib was doing. Dead Space for Spooktober. See, I streamed Dead Space, was it last year? And I was stressed out the whole time.
Play System Shock 2.
The woman looked dumber. Well, she looked dumb because she wasn't even, like, aiming. Like, she's pointing her gun like she's gonna shoot it. But she's, like, looking off to the side like an idiot. Like, the photographer who took that picture, or if it's a CG model, I don't know. Like, they're like, look away from where you're aiming. And she's like, okay. Like, good, you look retarded now. I'm taking the picture. Were the Austrians?
Sonic Killer is saying that Prey 2017 is great.
My problem with Prey is the respawning enemies. I don't like that. Oh, just gotta wait for the assets.
I don't know
to
what
pop
it
in.
is about the new Prey. I watched someone go through the
Come on.
entire campaign, I just didn't care for it.
The plane just gently lands. Like, I will caress the ground.
Now, that said, I will say that my first experience with the Prey series is the original Prey. So the Native American one, and then I also remember way back when they were trying to get a sequel, that one of these sequel ideas is that you were gonna play a space bounty hunter or something like that. So maybe it's just mismanaged expectations over the years.
Beep, beep.
Drea Man has become a sponsor.
What?
That's what the little pop-up sound.
Oh, he must have opened the stream.
I am watching the stream because you're not streaming to Discord.
We'll fix that. Real quick. By real quick, I mean in 30 years. Trey member has been a member for 25 months. Thank you for the long-term support, Trey. If you're here listening in the background. I hope that just doesn't say that randomly and they're not here, because then I feel like that was completely wasted, because they'll never likely see that. Never. I died, chat. But you know why I died? Because Hanse was a woman. Chat's like, Hanse woman. Disco sits in silence like, I'm the real woman.
I'm busy.
Look at how pretty it is. Look at how fancy it is.
Kibs says he'll fix it. Doesn't open up stream on Discord when he died.
Oh, that's right, you. I fixed the other issue. I completely spaced Hands there.
But Hans, he just called you an issue.
Look at how squexy it looks.
You think Hans? He just called you an issue.
Kibs, I hate wasting appreciation on people that can't hear me. It's not that. It's like, what good is me appreciating him if he can't hear it? I should wait till he's here. Stray mean. Probably just send him a DM instead.
You should appreciate him whether he's here or not.
I always appreciate Stray Man. Also mad
Oh
at Stray.
goodness! I forgot how claustrophobic the gun models were for this.
They're kind of smack close to your...
They shoved that model like right in your face.
It doesn't help that I've changed the FOV to be wider, and yet it doesn't seem to help. What if we just max the FOV? Because that might help.
A bit, but like you're
It's
basically
still-
still like shoving this gun like right against your cheek.
It's like, bruh, I just want to fight for the Habsburg lollies. Like, kid, what the fuck? Howie! Wow, that was a good shot. If I've got in trouble because they claimed it was historically accurate with female super soldier on the front with the prosthetic arm, then the lead dev said, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Yeah, they really just kept shitting them the bed there.
They
with
basically
being dumb.
dug in their heels and they didn't want to. One of the easiest solutions, as I mentioned earlier, they could have done is just say that that trailer was showing off the multiplayer customization. One of the easiest things they could have done.
Instead of getting pretentious about it. And
Because
apologize
thing
to
is,
the
like, in
players for
multiplayer,
being...
like, yeah, people get that there's going to be like different skins and like
fucking
customization
sheepers.
things you could do. So in that regard, people wouldn't have been as bothered. But it's the fact they just dug in their heels.
Mm-hmm.
But that guy's American, he didn't revive me.
You knew you'd be a fucking waste.
Instead, an Italian stepped on my corpse. Disgusting. I could feel the spaghetti on my face. What's this thing? Some sort of turning?
What's like an AT gun?
What if the cannon were to shoot the castle?
Imagine nothing.
Oh, it's not loaded. Oh. Ooh. Well, I mean, I know it landed on the other side. What would bad guys be if I was a bad guy?
Issue is, I don't think the bad guy. Oh, they're taking that spot up there.
Nice, I hit him. I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of enjoy clicking the shoot button because the reload animation is cute. Oh shit!
I hope it actually hit him and the splash isn't what killed him.
I'd like to believe that.
I think it's your guys at the top of the hill now.
I see little blue dudes. That's quite the ways away.
It is.
Oh. Oh no.
That's gas.
A little pop sound of it. They're gonna be flanking around the base, so that. Jesus. Oh shit. I missed him. God damn it. I'm just a dead little Austrian. No kidding. I want to be in a boat. Damn. Gosh darn plane. Oh. God.
You should have killed him, considering your loadout.
I should have, but I panicked.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, oh, that bothers me so much. You fucked up that kill. Bothers me so much.
Oh shit.
He's right there.
God damn. I'm not used to this gun. You do get a bonus for laying down, though. The stability is much nicer, but still, it's not as good. The sad thing when playing Battlefield game by yourself is, you don't have anyone to revive you. Well, you do. You just don't have to. Fine. Let's give it. You're a little wrench. They bullets.
Yes, Boyd. Hands be like Ree. Because kids, by all rights, should have murdered that guy when he was standing next to the flag.
Oh, I'm reloading. God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, reload. He did. Guess there's somebody back here, though. Oh shit.
On top of the hill.
I see a
And
tank
next
over
to
there.
the flag.
I don't really want to draw its attention if it's not shooting at us. Because the guy's too busy repairing.
I'm just saying, I saw one guy
Yeah,
next to the
he
flag,
knows.
one guy over the hill.
Damn. These bullets drop. They're meaty, but they drop. Oh shit. Metamax says 480p the best you can do. Old streams are 720. This is 720. Click on the little gear wheel and increase the quality.
Yeah, Sonic Killer, like that drop is really bad.
Oh my god. The turret's gone. Fuck, you get out. Fucking Christ. Jesus. I'm having a hard time. I think something's coming. Yep. Fucking idiot. Damn it. He was trying to be all cocky and knife me, but it's like... Not that
I fucking
bad.
hate those players. Like, I'm sorry, I absolutely hate those players that try to be like that.
Oh, nice. Finally, somebody revived Kib.
Uncle Touchy says, "Holy mother, potato aim."
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. Like, sometimes, if you watch the one Battlefield stream we did earlier, like, we did pretty good. Today, it's just not clicking.
Like, I'm not the best when it comes to these types of shooters, but it's like, it's what I played the most when I was in, like, high school and whatnot, so...
I need to finish with this sensitivity. I'm not sure if it's not... I think it might be on just a tad bit too sensitive. Like, just a pinch.
Little
No.
tank it.
Oh,
You're right.
fuck. It didn't matter. I wouldn't be able to turn in time anyways. Are you using fingies or elbow on mouse? What do you mean, elbow?
Sutra, I'm going to tell you this right now. You're the type of players that make your team lose. He says, "I'm sorry, Hanse, but I'm a simple man. I see a backside, I stab."
You little whore. You should just kill down the target. That proposition needs help. What's wrong, Disco?
Right now it's probably time for me to go out and see what the hell's going on with the food I was making, and then sleep.
Disco, no! Good night, Disco.
Good night, Kib.
Little
Have a good
Dinko.
one.
Let's see. BF1 has a lot of prone stars in its meta. Gameplay devolved. I remember playing this on launch or around when it was relatively new, and it was a lot more interesting. But prone stars? What do you mean prone stars? Like they're just prone? Like they just lay down? It's camp? I don't like that sound. I don't like that. No, it's ours. I was like, I don't. Well, for fuck's sake. Like at this map, I'm just getting shot from like a light year away. That was funny. Wow. That was quite the lobbo from all the way over there. But that was funny. The little screams, Hanse, did you hear them? You're fucking cute.
Oh god, your team is getting absolutely surrounded.
Yeah, we're not doing well. Oh my god. I didn't even see them. Like they just... Like the Italians, I swear they look like rock people. I don't think there's a medic nearby. Maybe this class is just not me today. Maybe this gun is not me, or... I don't know. What would make me happy? Yes, lightweight.
You seem like a carbine or rifle type of guy.
Are you sure? I don't feel like that. I don't think that's true. I don't remember what was good.
Hier, erste Hilfe für dich!
Oh god, that's gonna take a while to get used to. Little
The dreadnought
dreadnoughts.
phase.
But the dreadnoughts are
Dreadnought
here.
boat.
But those are just background pieces. I'm gonna get shot. I can feel the sniper like lining up the shot when I cross open areas like that. Fuck the Italians. Their spaghetti and meatballs will not help them here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That hurts. That really hurts. I'm now anti-aircraft gun. Pop, 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 pop. Shit. Oh. No.
If you hop down and probably go around to the left, you can probably... Oh, seems like other people got the same idea.
And go into the sea. That's where I'll be. Nice. We got a dreadnought. I'm so out of practice for these kinds of games still.
Honestly, the thing when it comes to these types of games, it's a lot of it just comes down to... That should have killed you.
Well,
A lot of it comes down to just knowing the map.
I don't see any boats. Our dreadnoughts rolling around. Look how big it is.
Don't stand there. You're gonna get shot.
Sorry about.
Sonic Killer says that he likes shotguns. Clearing out a room with the shotgun is just so satisfying, he says.
Makes the Germans angry. Well, somebody killed him for me, so I guess there's that. It makes it easier for me.
Aufpassen! Feindlicher Soldat!
He knows where I am. Let's back up. Game. Why are you sliding me on the color?
I think it's because your legs were hitting the wall and pushing you out.
Yeah, me too. Damn.
Feindlicher Soldat! Da!
Bullet fall and like I'm not used to this at all. Oh shit.
Feindlicher Sanitäter!
Damn it. I'm hitting them, but
You're getting body shots, not headshots. They're probably shooting at you from the roof.
Feindpanzer da drüben!
In the field to the right of the tree.
the field? What tree?
No, you already passed him. He was like in that little field that you were looking at right there.
There we go. No, spot bonus. Oh well.
Honestly, spotting people is one of the most useful things you can do in this type of game.
Expect him to be in that fucking window.
Some guys crossing the street into the house.
This weapon's not very good at long range. Like mid, a bit better. Pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip.
If it's like the other ones, you should be able to switch out your class.
What do you mean?
I don't know, that was at like a resupply station. Oh, that's right, because you have a bayonet.
I'm the charge mechanic. Possible to see.
Aufpassen! Feindlicher Speer gesichtet!
Fucking Christ. What is... Something's finicky here, and I'm not quite sure. Too sensitive? I don't know. Nope.
Hier, erste Hilfe!
A cannon, I'm pretty sure, on the hill.
Enemy in the doorway.
What?
No, you were looking at him.
Für dich, Kamerad! Erste Hilfe!
What's the button for Healy?
Soll ich dich wieder zusammenflecken? Erste Hilfe! Nimm schon!
Danke. No, rocks. Let's go in. And switch. But that one's the one with the Russian music, and it's pretty good. Redone Heights is the one with the French people. That means I have a chance of becoming French. That's a sin I can't afford to have. Look at that MLG team of Italianos. They're like, yes, our spaghetti meatball recipe is quite good.
Probably.
Almost Modern Warfare 2 levels of stabby. Yeah, there was definitely a couple people on their team that wanted to do stabbies. Oh god, that's right, the boxes. Redone Heights was the tits. Actually, there was actually quite a few good maps in this game. Like, most of the expansions I remember had good maps. The Russian expansions for the Russian Civil War was actually pretty good. Along with the music for the Russian Civil War was pretty decent.
Make sure you choose a different gun. Ah, you're a frog.
No! I think that's gonna be piddly. I wish it would display their stats or something. I have no idea. That sounds cute and stupid. And it's extended. Come on! Oh yeah, this map is pretty cool.
The warrior just says, "Le baguette."
Oh no!
Now, chat, I want to see frog solidarity.
Whoops, wrong
After
button.
all, Kibs hates himself when he eats the French, so, you know, he needs the help. I like how that guy just has, like, 2 crutches, like, on his back.
He's prepared to break his legs. The screaming. That's pretty good burn scream.
Yeah, not bad. Shadow Warrior says he didn't read his other bit donations.
So we're doing 2 bits say apple cinnamon monkey toaster. Le Bigant. Oh shit, hold on. Aim, please stop stuttering. No, your bards. Fuck it. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. We can't save him. That's a hideous looking gun. Also looks highly experimental for the air.
Is that the name of the gun, or the nickname of the gun, the Von Kluck?
I don't know. All I know is I'm not really having a good day with semi. I don't think those are for me. So I'm kind of curious. This is going to be highly situational.
Shadow Warrior says it's, no, the skin. So I'm assuming the skin is the Von Kluck.
Oh my god, please don't snipe me. No, no! Ow! Fuck, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Going down that door is not gonna work. Game! Game, do not lag at that point, please! I feel like it doesn't pop in all the assets until, like, at least a minute
I'm pretty sure
in.
I saw him on the ground when you were running up.
No, I saw him. That's not the thing. I said please because I was turning the camera, but it didn't move. Like this. See, that worked. Oh, shit. They're coming. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I had him dead to rights.
That's one of the reasons why I typically wasn't great with shotguns. Like, if you can get that, like, twitch, like, one shot off.
Yeah, it's gonna
you're
take some
good.
practice. All right.
For me, if I was in that situation, I would prefer, like, one of the, like, close quarter, like, SMG types.
Okay, that's a really fucking weak shotgun. He should be dead by all rights from that. Maybe a different shotgun. Yeah.
Try one of the close quarter SMGs then. Like, I know you tried like one of the big ones.
Hold on,
but
let's
try,
not
like, one
give
of
up
this-
on the shotguns just yet. Inertial slug? I mean, it's gonna lose its spread if it's a slug. I mean, it might hurt.
Yeah, the other thing you need to keep in mind though is video game shotguns.
I know.
That's one thing I really hate about video game shotguns. It's like you have to basically be like right next to them for them to be super effective. It's like
Oh, Halo's the
there's
worst
different-
with that.
It's like there's different ammunition types. Like if you're using slug rounds for a shotgun, like they can be pretty good
Got
at
'em.
like mid-range.
For France, I want big at people. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I found something out, and now I want to look at it. Let me spawn in the back, and let me just shoot nothing. Because if that's working the way that is, it's going to take me a fucking good hot minute to get used to that. If not a fucking hour or two. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm just crazy. I thought when I shot that the turning slowed.
No.
Okie dokie. Oh shit. Oh my god, the recoil though. It's pretty bad. Like, should I hip fire it? Like, I don't know. Like, it's got a little aiming reticle thing. I feel like I should use that. But a part of me wonders. Oh. I think he's dead though. Fuck, that slug should kill him, you'd think. That would.
Double tapping, that's against the Geneva Convention.
We did. He's hurt.
And then gas, but he might have a mask on. There is.
Oh, I think I hear something close.
I think there's the guys in the trench, like right in front of you.
Damn it! I knew it! He was close. I could hear his footsteps, but I guess I wasn't crouching low enough. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a few more of them. I was like, I'll get that little fucker. Like, hon. Oh, there's a lot of them over that ledge. We're not doing well.
With that, okay, there we go.
I got him. I knew the sniper was gonna get me.
So you're thinking shotgun, or at least these shotguns aren't for you, or gonna try
No,
to stick with them more?
I think I can pull it off. Like, the slug one's got damage. The problem with this previous one, I put 3 shells in that guy, and he just, like, didn't care. I thought I could just hip fire it. No, I wanted that guy. It was super fun. Woo.
To be fair, you have a close range weapon.
I know. That's why I'm starting to run down the hill instead of staying up there.
Headshot.
They're burning noises.
I don't care what you say. A slug to the head, that should do damage and kill you.
Oh, jeez. What class am I? I don't even know.
Probably an engineer of some kind. Because that would take a satchel or cluster grenade.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, move forward. What are you doing? I'm thinking press Q because I've been.
Shadow Warrior says you're assault.
What are you talking about? I'm killing people.
No, your class is assault.
What does that mean?
It's your general class. Because you asked.
Fuck, finger twitch. See, this is enjoyable. 2042? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. To be fair, Battlefield 1 has a bit of bigger centric focus on. Boom! That's too many.
To be fair, I don't think you even were looking.
Yeah, I know. I was reading chat a little bit because I thought the next trench was ours. We do.
No, the enemy team is hemming you guys into the spawn, which,
Yeah.
to be fair, that's just an issue when it comes to this type of game. Fucking machine pistol. Trying a different shotgun, or are you gonna try SMG again?
I'll help you, little buddy. He's dead. Oh, get off. Why? Because I'm pretty sure there's 3 snipers looking at that. Maybe they forgot. Too far away. Come on, where is target?
There are targets, just they're not near you, really.
You're screaming in the distance. It makes me happy. Oh, got him. He's now a dead toaster. The Martini Henry is a pretty good rifle. Martini. Well, even if I'm against clan, it won't matter. Like, if I am or not, I'm pretty rusty. Like, very rusty. Fucking Martini boy. No, there's one person who's in a clan here. I mean, there's several, but it's not like a entire match of clan people.
It's not like a stacked clan. We've all had those matches before where it's like, you look at the team and it's like, that's an entire clan.
Oh god, that obscures quite a bit of vision. Sorry about your leg.
That said, though, it does spit out bullets fast.
I'm home. Oh no.
Pump it up.
Yeah. My little hands are twitching. Anybody gonna revive Kibs? Ooh.
Daniel Bull, sometimes you are just going to get people on a team that it's like, 35 kills to 2 deaths. Like, you're just going to get those players
I mean,
in some games.
that's fine. That means they've just been playing the game more. Like, we're
Oh,
just
no,
higher skill.
I'm not saying.
No,
like,
no, I'm
that's
not
bad
talking to
thing.
you. I'm talking to him. Like, that means he's played and he's fucking better at the game. That means gotta get good. Fuck. Nope. Yep, dead. Because I'm like looking at where I am right now. I'm like, nah. Like, attacking up the hill, there's a lot more cover going up than there's going down. It definitely feels that way. Like, when you're up, you're exposed. But we need to get on the low ground. Maybe this place is happy. I see a lot of dead people up ahead. And I'm proud to be a Frenchican, or at least I know I'm a surrender monkey. And I'm not afraid to raise my white flag. Or just...
Someone fucked up a grenade.
This reminds me of Star Wars, where the opening scene of the Tantive with all the little rebel dudes lined up. Like, that's this room. On. He went. Fuck. Well, we pushed out. Not afraid to fight the Kaiserreich because they're eating up French. They are, though. Like getting 9 straight losses in floaty boats. That's because of auto balance. This game does not, that to my knowledge, has an auto balancer. I think that by now people would have found out. Oh, I missed. I missed too many shots, and there's not a lot of bullets in these guns. Reload!
Yeah. In
Good.
things like War Thunder and World of Warships, it wants to make it you get 50% win rate. Sometimes that means you just get shit on for like 10 games in a row.
Whoa. There's no friends nearby, and there's only reds on the minimap.
Right there, right there.
See, right there doesn't help. I think in the long term, the backseat gaming is hurting me because it's making me stop looking at what I'm looking and try to look for something else. Stop it!
Do your fucking eyes.
Because I am. There's a reason why I wear glasses. 64, like the N64. Ooh. I don't know. This gun's a little better. But it's time to try a different class. Because the medic normally has all the guns I like anyways.
Did this game do that?
Do what?
Looks like you do have different guns.
Wait, I'm thinking of a different class. Wait, what is that? Specializations, eh?
I think those are perks or something like that. Yeah, those look like perks. If you want a different class, don't think that's where you should be clicking.
Ah, there's buttons. The bar. Oh, a terrible gun. Let's use it.
What do you mean terrible? It's a classic.
Has so little bullets and weighs like a bajillion tons.
Yep, that was the thing with the bar. Such a small mag for what it was intended to be used for.
Actually, the Americans wanted to basically outfit their entire army with these. I mean, if everyone had one.
Adorable.
God damn it. Random stuttering. Not helping game. Don't do that. Okay, I don't think I can go around faster. I'm just screaming Frenchman.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he died a Frenchman. See? Oh. Chat, we don't have enough baguettes. They're getting too stale. Oh shit. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low.
I think I saw like one or two on the other side of the house.
A good move jumping over, but I didn't get him in
Yeah, I was
time.
gonna say, if you identified him faster, you would have killed him.
Murdered me with his little silly German helmet.
Yeah, well, that's D.
Fine.
That's a scream.
Where's Spams? Fuck. I misguessed where his head was.
Wee bit closer than you
Now
thought.
I'm dead. Playing dramatic music because the game's about to end because we're about to lose really bad. Wait, no.
Yeah, your team got hemmed in way too long at the start.
Big O Sado. And Dedo. Dedo on top of being Big O Sado. Oh, my spine. Look at those schnazzies.
I'm not surprised that Marksman is on the best team.
Proto schnazzies, chat. That's what those are. Proto schnazzies. In a few years, they'll be full-fledged schnazzies. A decade or two. Yeah, no,
Skullgar
it seems to be so
Thane.
populated. It's also on Steam now, and it's also like $5.
I think the $5 really helps.
So Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1 are the two modern Battlefields that are okay. They're not as good as Battlefield 2 in my mind, because Battlefield 2 is just more fun, and there's fun mods for it. But they're not bad. Is the entire map occupied? Because that's what it looks like.
Oh, I think this is a special mode. I think this is Quasi-Rush.
Game, fuck. Why? Randomly. It's always when I'm shooting. It's a look at range of setting. Where's the gas there? Come on, go away, gas. Oh, we British. My teeth get all crooked all of a sudden. I do like how we have Indian troops up here. The whole British Empire. Ready to die for the...
Gigo, it says playing some Stutterfield, I see.
Probably stuttering, like... it's not stuttering very often. But it seems to do it when I shoot, though. Uh-oh. A pile of dirt, everyone piles behind it. Oh shit. I can't even see where that came from.
Oh, he hit someone.
Hard considering they're all over there. Fuck, that's right by me. Let off, come on. Damn it. Got him at least.
If you pulled out your pistol faster, I think you would have been able to kill at least another one of them.
Good night, Squealy Kitty. He says, well, keep in mind, the bar was originally designed for the trench warfare of World War One. I think the Garand was too. They were. It was like, trench warfare. And so it's like World War Two was like,
To be
yeah.
fair, the U.S., not just the U.S., everyone had special ideas about how warfare was going to be done at that point.
Oh.
Where, was it one of the doctrines, was it the French or just the Allies in general, of like the slow advance, where you were supposed to like take like the bar and then like slowly like walk forward and like shoot it like from the hip?
I don't know about that.
I remember like there was like one of like the allied nations that did like some like gun trials like that to see like what would be better for that.
Standing means you get shot faster. Laying means the Kibs live a little bit longer, but only a little bit. No. Okay, those bullet holes mean nothing to me. Damn.
Ah. If you got the headshot, that might have killed him.
He's dead. Justice has been served. Murderer. Get him, little crawly dude. No, little crawly dude. Where? Oh. Oh. You got him. But he died. Scared little proto Nancy. He's frightened. He's like, "Ooh, the Reich will rise again." Cringe. Oh my ouch.
Sonic Killer. Kibs' FOV is maxed, which I think is about, yeah, 120.
Damn. Getting better.
You're also helping push the line forward.
The little proto-Nazis are too strong, cheat. Why is it 120? Because everybody who plays shooters always taught me that the higher the FOV is, the better you can see.
Because it's true. Because you can actually see more.
Oh, fuck. Of course, pulling the mask and putting the mask on is risky, as it might. Oh shit, the fucking trench goes further. Damn it. I thought that was the edge of the map.
Nope.
He's using my corpse. Take that, proto-Nazi. He's like, ugh. See? That's how we... It's like, that's not how proto-Nazis work. Proto-Nazis. Listen, proto-Nazis are... Like, you want to talk about real fucking, like, primordial suit Nazis? We talk about the Holy Roman Empire. Big Bang Nazis were the Swaby. Okay, trench looks clean for now. Good, it's good. I heard a bullet. I heard screaming. Damn, the screams though.
Yeah, from what I heard, they put a lot of effort into the screams.
Oh, yep. Medic heal Kib. The Kib awaits your rescue. You're not coming for me. You little coward, you little traitor, you little whore.
Find the ammo.
Nope. Definitely hostiles up ahead. Definitely rocks or something. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I think
Oh,
that smoke
Jesus.
saved you.
Let me in. I died. The power of the proto-Nazis is strong with me, Hanse.
Well,
Hanse is scared.
you at least took... Oh, you almost took C.
Mark my words, it will be Britbonistan soon. Their crooked teeth will be felt. I don't know where they are. I don't care. They're fucking gonna die. Oh no.
The ammo's for you.
Just sliming in the mud. Shit.
Well, looks like your team's losing A.
What about it? We're just all running down this stretch. We're going hard for D. Oh no, let's not go up there. Whoa! Whoa! God damn it, the climb up animation! My crooked teeth, chat. I've lost 3 teeth. Oh, here goes his teeth, mate. Nancy. Proto Nancy. Put the mask on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Of course they would try to cap D.
I need the sugar. Hell yeah. Somebody's been trying to snipe me, but he succeeded at getting that guy instead of me. Fuck. Well, I got the guy charging me. Oh, mate, my crooked teeth. Let me back in. He straightened out one of my teeth. Unfortunately, my comrade, he gave me a good old bumping in the head, and my teeth are crooked again. Wait, is somebody back here? What the fuck? No, they're up ahead. This is a really weird, janky thing to be stuck in. Damn. They got us out flanked. English conidgets. Half a day, eh? No. Without sugar, how will we have yellow teeth? No! Joe! Can't get yellow teeth. Kill self. Oh, they're behind me too. Fuck.
Yep.
They deep striked the Kib.
No, it's more like your team deep striked into the map, and they didn't try to secure the other spawn points.
Too fair. It helped put us neck and neck with them. That's right, use the land ships to teach them little fucking Nazis what for.
Zeit an ammunition.
Behind you.
Nope. Scared him too.
There's ammo.
Kibs, 5th place. See, get in the swing of things again. Just takes a little bit of time. I don't want to go down there.
I can't tell if it's like one guy who's trying to backcap your territories in like B.
There might be a squad of them. You really can't see out of the trench, that's the thing.
No.
Face
And
up.
considering that that's kind of what the trenches were designed for, to be able to at least shoot over.
Timmy! No! Timmy! Oh. Medic man. Oh shit. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, he might get him. But that's not our medic. Oh, he's going for him. He's
Medic charges around the corner. So what do you think of the bar?
Yeah, the bar's much nice. Mucho nice-o. Because in the video game, you don't have to worry about the weight factor. God damn it. Because you're not actually carrying it. No medics. Wait. I don't think it's coming. Gibbo, go to heaven.
Well, at least it's a close match.
Wait, what? I thought... Here. I should have known he had a friend. Always assume they have a friend. See, we's British now. Now that we's British,
So at least that does confirm that there is like a couple guys that are actively trying to backcap.
Yeah, it's a valid strategy. I mean, we deep strike the fuck out of them. Where's the little cannon? Whoa. See mud. God, fucking muzzle flash. I can't see shit. Can't see him. Jesus Christ. What is happening in this tank? Not good things.
There's some ammo.
Zorosaur says, Kibs, you are such a funny goof. And I don't even know why I like to watch your streams. But keep going, nice work. Wow, rude, wow, racism. Also, thank you. They're getting offended.
Oh, looks like your team will win.
Thanks. Appreciate it. At least you like it. That's better than nothing. We're not aiming high around here. We need to get to the cannon because the cannon is big and it goes boom. Boom boom machine. Now what to boom? Oh, for Christ's sake. Very inconvenient. Reload. Ow, ow. Okay. Who did that? Who did that?
Well, considering you got shot from over there.
No! It's about to fucking press the trigger. I have perished in brutal hands, and now that I'm dead, I am sad. He needs ammo. Hands, help him. Nope, he doesn't need any more.
No more.
Check behind you. Oh, fuck. I was murdered by a bayonet. I was playing the tense music, I think. Yep, but we're probably gonna win it. Likely. Likely story, bruh. Did it. World War I is over. That's nuts. Look at them vote for maps. Look at this democracy. What the fuck is this? Like, let the players have fun and vote for the maps. What? Cringe. Best part is, you don't know what they're really gonna vote for until like the last fucking second. Okay, no, you know. Okay.
I like how this little test stream is basically just become, I'm just going to chill out in Battlefield.
What's that? Oh, this stream? Honestly, after New World, I'm so bored. Like, I kind of want, like, I want the New World stream to be the last stream is kind of long, and it has nothing to do with New World. To kind of hammer home the point that New World sucks. But I'd rather play an old game. Wait, this isn't even old. Now I feel bad for saying that. Fuck, now I feel old. Remember, Battlefield 1 is a game I sort of skipped. Like, I actually completely skipped this game. Not even kidding. Like, it came out, I was like, meh. I played a little bit more than I did 4. I didn't play 4 and 1 till, like, after they were both dead. Because, honestly, if I remember right, during the launch, like, they weren't that good. And also, the campaigns for both were very, very disappointing. It would have been better had they not wasted the resources on the campaign. Because, honestly, DICE is too incompetent to write a campaign. Just stop. Put the resources into multiplayer. It's a Battlefield game. If you fuck up the multiplayer...
It's Battlefield 5 that you gifted me.
It's awful, isn't it? Sorry for giving the cursed one, Hanse. I could have given you a decent one, but I apparently hate you. It's like, you do hate me.
You said 5 was one of the good ones, of the new ones.
No, that was what Borkins told me. Borkins was like, it's better. And I'm like, okay. So I got fucking Hanse it, because I played a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay. And then I played it more, I'm like, it's actually kind of shit. And I kept playing it, I was like, this is actually kind of awful. And, yeah, that's basically it. I enjoyed the Pacific Theater content, but it's kind of just, it's kind of like, I don't know, I can't describe it. It's kind of just shit. It's kind of... Dogerton tricked Kibu. He betrayed Kib. Dogerton, enemy of state. Just annex Dog. Plant flag on Doge's flesh. Kind of spooky.
That sounds like a really kinky euphemism for something.
I didn't even think about that, Hanse, you degenerate.
And you're the one who said it.
Oh my god, stop lagging. Popping all the assets already, you old bant. I don't wanna. Wonder what that could be.
The crash site?
No, I get that this is a crash up. That makes sense to me. I'm scared and I'm far ahead of friends.
Vorsicht, Jungs, ich werfe eine Granate!
Well, fuck. I nicked him. Nicked him. Nickel. He's just flipping a nickel at him. He's like, thanks for the money. Nickels are significantly more valuable in this era. Bro. Don't look at my guy, who's not valuable at all. He's just a corpse. He's looking pretty sad and muddy. Oh my god, we're being backcapped hard.
Bunch of fucking Wotowskis.
Took that back for now. Bunch of cowards and traitors. There's something cute about the fact the plane doesn't explode, it just sort of flaps into the ground innocently. Okay, it just exploded. Okay. Damn it, ran too far ahead. May your deaths come swiftly from heaven. May God strike you down where you stand, you enemy bastards. Oh wow, they're deep striking them. Do unto others as they do unto you, I suppose. Schnitzies activate.
Feindlicher Sanitäter gesichtet. Das ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
Oh fuck. Fuck. There's a dude sneaking up on me the whole time. I didn't even see him hit. A tragedy, to be sure, but a welcome one. Fuck. God, the gun does block everything. Like, somebody stands at the doorway, I won't even know that they're there.
Given how close they are, I don't necessarily think aiming down sights is going to be the best option.
We're deep behind enemy line. Not good.
Don't forget they came from or spawned from behind last time.
Oh, they're here.
It's very nice when you find a camping spot like this, because it's like, there's only two ways they can come in from.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, what the hell? See, they are a bit too spongy, but again, it's a Battlefield game, so everyone has a bigger health pool. They have 100 HPs. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. The guy upstairs was an idiot, though. Like, he kept shooting glass windows open, which gave away the house.
Yeah, like, that was dumb of him.
So they went in totally alert.
Yep, and the guy with the shot you. At least I remember right, that's what the gun he was using. It's one of them Frenchy guns. You missed the ladder.
I don't think I can see very far from here.
I don't think this gun's necessarily the best position now. Jimmy Stifffinger joins.
Jambi!
Yeah, Sonic Killer's squad is,
Sanitäter!
you're pretty squishy, all things considered.
Ein Sanitäter von der
Okay,
Gegenseite!
I was right. Sonic Killer says yes, it was the
Sturmsoldat,
Schuschut.
haltet ihn im Auge! Augen auf! Sanitäter!
Or Schuschat. Gets more accurate.
I don't know what that is, but I have it.
That's a name. Mmm.
Da drüben ist ein Sanitäter! Hier, ich habe ein bisschen Munition übrig.
I do
Lol.
enjoy your little crossbow grenade launcher.
It is quite quaint.
Downside of that spot. Once people know you're there, they know to look there.
Worked pretty well for a while. Wait, there's health back down here, I think. Somewhere. I love screaming. It's so good. I sound so sad about it. Like, it hurts. Like, the bullets might
Very well.
be out.
Sonic Killer, I shall say it. The gun is a cow. There.
Ein Maschinengewehr!
That rotates quick.
Not gonna lie, if one of these things hit next to you, I don't think you'd be doing too well.
Feindlicher Sperr gesichtet!
We might have nerfed it for that very reason. Oh my god, that's an armored vehicle. Nope. I must be brave, I must be strong.
Must be sniped. That's the downside of stationary stuff. Enemy knows where your head's gonna be.
They do. Regrettable to be sure, but a welcome one. You're like, what? You can't even use that quote that way. Listen,
TMI, it's like, not how you use that gun. It's like, yeah.
Gun is used from now on.
The thing is, it's a gun that you shoot bad people with. So is there really a wrong way to shoot it?
It feels satisfying. Ugh.
Maybe not sit on stationary gun.
Like pum 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 pum. Like realistically, all those guys would be just like fucking butter. They'd be liquidy bits everywhere.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, if that, like, one of those rounds hits, like, even a little bit off, it doesn't matter.
Braucht jemand Munition?
Uh-huh.
Großartig. Feindliche Kavallerie. Da, feindliche Kavallerie.
Tony Man sad.
That's funny. Oh, got him.
I love how derpily designed the Luger is.
Cute. Retarded, but cute. God damn.
Oh, you hit him once.
Actually, a couple times. 73 points, I mean, is 73% of his health, if I remember right. Like, each point is a percent, I think? When you get a kill, you get 100.
If I have 100 health, then a single percent would be one.
I'm a battle choo-choo. We danced out.
Aufpassen! Feindlicher Soldat! Soldat gesichtet!
You can name a little bit higher.
Oh my god, he falls so fucking short, though.
Yes, that's why you have to aim higher. But that was funny.
Battle choo-choo.
A guy pops out of building. Ooh.
Oh no, you fucking tower. Fucking bird fuck. You in hell. No! No! Missed. Oh my god, choo-choo driver. What are you doing? Wait, am I the choo-choo driver?
I don't think you decide where this thing goes.
I think I do. Help me. I've been a fool. Battle choo-choo reverse. Battle choo-choo regret. I'm not dead. I don't think I do decide.
Oh, should be getting your turret back here in a second.
God damn it. Like, you don't even see anything. There we go.
Cracked it.
I think it's dead.
No, it said vehicle disabled.
Oh, the horse was such a tempting target.
I'm just thinking of everyone else in your train that it's like, I want to shoot things too.
I can't control the train.
Okay, so you're actually not in control of the train.
I'm
I
in
thought you
player
were.
2. I thought he was alive. What?
Imagine double tapping with one of these shells.
Oh, he's dead already. Oh shit, no, no, no. Go get him, little horsey man.
Tiamat D-Word says, the super catch-up mechanic that never worked in the game. The blimps, boats, and the train were to help turn the tide back, but never really did.
Nope. Because the thing is, normally the game's over. We're about to die. Fuck, that's so piddly.
The shell drop-off for this is like, actually fucking terrible.
Help me. Give man, footman. Battle choo-choo. Oh shit. He's dead. At least he's dead. Give man, dead man. Give man thirsty. Give man wishes for drink. Hanse. Breast
What?
milk. He's like, no!
Don't be a faggot.
Hanse rude. I don't think so, you little queer sexual. And he's like, oh.
Hier, Munition für dich.
What are you doing, you little BB Balka? Load. Let's circle back. For more. I hate the British. Read. Damn. I was hoping I could vent my hatred of the lobster backs to become more powerful than they could possibly imagine. Unfortunately, their crooked teeth were too much for me. My teeth began to rot and wither and wither. Where are you from? No, Cotton Eye Joe. Tanku. Battle Train has turned the tide by a lot for us in terms of being able to take
The
points.
issue is,
The lead's too big though by the time
yeah,
we got
like,
it.
they're like, what is it? A little over like 150 tokens ahead.
We're gaining rapidly though. Like the choo-choo did make a difference though. Like actually a pretty big game changer. Like we managed to
Yeah,
really
we'll
push
touch
them
it. I
out.
can see that being a problem of someone on your team driving the dreadnought into the enemy side of the map and completely screwing it over. In that regard, the person driving the train actually was smart and kept it at this one place to give Kibs' team time to actually secure this location.
I mean, it's pretty hard. They're having a hard time pushing us out. And our ticket gain is actually pretty high. The thing is, we have to hold it. But we don't have the battle choo-choo to back us up anymore.
Mehr Munition.
He's dead. Be battle. Where's he? I have no idea where he is. He's dead.
Hat jemand Munition bestellt? Erste Granate.
He's gonna lower our accuracy, which sucks.
Ich sehe einen Sanitäter.
Damn. See, now I'm getting into the flow of the game.
Mao.
Oh, but even with fucking 4 points, we're not gonna be able. Like, the lead is narrowing. Like, it's narrowing, like. But it's still like 100 away. We'll never move a third of it. Damn it. Yeah, that choo-choo is not enough, sadly. Oh, man. Sad, tragic. Some might even say depressing.
Maybe if the train stayed at this point, you could have eventually turned it around, but
MG.
What am I in? What is this monstrosity? Oh my god. No, let me out. That's not my car. Oh shit. No! People in the armored car, get it out, it's useless. Come on, little lads. Back. There's too much Daka. We lost. Like, we tried hard. And it's not the worst thing, like it's an 80-point gap, but still. Less than 85, 75-point gap. But apparently, our proto-Nazis could not win the game. And now that the proto-Nazis have been defeated, the real Nazis will win. That'll teach the Redone.
yeah, team. Do you word? Here's the thing when it comes to World War One. If they wanted a proper, like, authentic experience, a lot of people who are used to modern shooters would be absolutely bored with the game.
Yep, it's like Redone. Redone's fun, except until you get bored of it, like everyone does. Because everybody talks big talk. That's the reality of the situation. Everybody's like, God, you know, Battlefield 1's not really a World War 1 game. That was me even, like, and a lot of my other friends. And then people would, like, we played Redone and we're like, meh, and then we just
No, this is why I've always said, it's like, if people wanted, like, more modern weapons, just pick a different war.
Yeah. Problem with Battlefield 1, though.
There's so many wars that humanity has partaken in. You think they could choose something else.
Here's what I think of Battlefield 1. I pretend that it's basically World War 1, but, like, if it happened in 1930 instead of 1920. Because a lot of these experimental weapons would probably be in more full-fledged force by then. Allahu Akbar.
If you bite my hand, I'm going to smack you.
How is Kib gonna travel? Oh yeah, travel in style. As a little Ottoman once said, Lehu. I see you behind me. Get in, you little whore. Meep meep. Come on. Good girl. Her suitcase. Oh, get out. I'm dirty. Map was fun. Honestly, you know what they didn't do? They didn't give us enough, like... Actually, there's a couple desert maps. With the auto tards.
Yeah, Uncle Touchy, that would have been another way they could have spun it and not have annoyed as many people. It's a World War I fanfic, not a simulator.
The accuracy of this gun is abysmal.
Onu gördünüz mü? Onların askerlerinden biri.
Oh my god, help me.
Oh, it's fucking terrible. How many times have you shot that guy?
He's dead.
Bir gözcü. Onu gördünüz mü?
What are you sniping at? Like, are you retarded? Oh, whatever. You know what? Fuck you. Ah.
Inshallah.
That horn. I'm a little baby tank. What's up?
I like how your
French
guy
dig.
is just like an arm raised in the air.
He's like, Allah did not protect me. Let's let me.
I see you
want
wanna
to
be
be
in
an
attack
attack
line.
and then crash into the ground because I'm absolutely incompetent. Ooh. Oh god, it's inverted. Help me. Oh, that's the throttle.
Tayyare. Gördünüz mü?
Oh, he did. Super sensitive. Huh? For some reason, my real gun? I feel bad for
Yeah.
you.
Your squad mate.
You getting shot by something? Gunner, you should deal with that. Oh my god, what the fuck is with the controls? Like, I get it, but it's also weird. God help
How
me
do you
trying to find
switch
a...
main weapons?
Wait, where am I?
I'm not gonna lie, when you started to spin, I just started to smile because I knew that was going to happen. It's like, Kibs is gonna lose track of where he is.
I'm glad my teammates suffered from my mistakes. He's like, I'll help be your gunner, bro. I'm like, bro, you betrayed me. Smacks into the ground. What? Oh, yeah. I should have realized that was a gun clipping through the wall. I was like, that's a weird bug. That's so weird.
I understand. Why is there a barrel sticking through the wall?
Don't worry about heat. Some say that the proto...
Rifford asks, how does the gun not destroy the propeller? Actually, they did a lot of like weird designs, and if I remember right, how they actually got that to work is they tied the mechanism of the machine gun itself to the engine, and they basically what was it? I forget the exact details, but they basically tied it so that when the propeller was not in front of the machine gun is when the machine gun was allowed to fire, and when the propeller itself was in front of the machine gun, they basically mechanically made it so the machine gun could not fire.
Medics, you were so close to me. Like, you're hurting me.
Yeah, but it was something like it was tied to the exhaust, or not the exhaust, but something in the engine.
Maybe I'll be the better medic here, because... And clearly they need a Kib to save them.
As you're just randomly choosing retarded guns to use.
This thing looks retarded.
Stiffy is, or not sorry, Jimmy Stiffingers is wondering if they have the FG-42 in the game for the
No.
Yearmans.
You know what the FG-42 is?
It's the one that's kind of like the bar, but it's the mag sticking out of the side.
What? Oh yeah, that. I didn't know why I thought
It's
you were
the
talking
one
about
that
a
it's
different
the
gun. Yeah, no,
yeah, I was gonna
that's
say-
a World War II gun. But he's being a meme.
I think to be fair, it was a half decent gun.
My gun was good, but it's not in this game.
I remember it was mostly given to paratroopers. Somehow this is a close game. There are some guys that were up on that hill.
You guys saw him?
Balum. Balum.
Kook
Who the
steal.
fuck joins us? Smashed him.
Shit.
Right below, yeah.
That guy's playing Battlefield.
He is. I only have Battlefield 5.
Hard to keep I'm
That
alive.
guy. That guy had something very similar that happened to you earlier, where it's like, I'm gonna just quickly switch, and then it's like, oh, they're looking at me.
Wah, wah, wah. Killed by
That
debris.
was an impressive death.
Yeah, it's like you're just shooting him. It's like, ha ha ha, then wall explodes.
Crushed it. Murdered it. Wait a minute. I think somebody's shooting me.
Aha! Sıhhi yardım çantası.
How are you not dead?
Allah Akbar, brother. Allah Akbar. Against Allah. Allah. Inshallah. Ooh, I know how ineffective that is. Oh,
As you were shot in the back.
begins to laugh maniacally as I commit murder, then gets murdered.
And it's true, hey, since you're the medic now, you have the fucking crutches in your back, or on your back.
Yeah, I gotta give them to the wounded. Or me. Sometimes me. Sniping is cute and quaint.
Yeah, Sonic Killer, the Sturmgewehr was World War II.
I sense enemies all around me. Yep.
Right there.
Right in his fucking little British back. Oh, my crumpets. Oh,
There was a guy over that hill.
Chris. Oh, come on. Let's go. Gotta shave my. No, I was gonna revive you.
Maybe he's used to the same treatment you are, where there's no medics that actually help.
I picked the medic
And
because
that's
I
where
was
it's
sick.
got fucked up. I was about to say Kibs. Kibs.
What? I killed him. Then I got killed.
Yeah, there's a little push going on here.
My guy's looking up to Allah. He's like, Allah will take so. Some urine descends from heaven. Some urine. It's like, no, I guess not. Oh, the tragedy of Darth Kibius. It is a story they tell you to warn you about how not to live your
It's a
life.
story they tell you about often because they find it funny.
Oh, don't stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. In the desert sands, as I make my way to
More deep.
Muad'Dib. 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 I think Dune was inspired by Lawrence of Arabia, if I remember right.
I would not be surprised in the slightest. I do not proclaim myself your king, I proclaim myself your duke.
So what you're telling me is that
Or-
Warhammer 40k is just Lawrence of Arabia in space?
I mean, it makes it a more interesting story when you think about it.
I
The
do like
Horus
the
Heresy
scream.
is actually Lawrence of Arabia in space. God, that's so dumb.
Ow. For
Every
fun.
now and then just randomly, Allahu Akbar.
No! That's too low health.
Yeah, I was gonna say your health wasn't looking too good.
I will say, Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1 being $5, not a bad deal for what you get.
They always should have been $5.
But
Unironically.
should they have been a foot long?
Yeah, I'd pay $5 for this.
I'm still not gonna get it.
But no, I'm not telling you to get it. Fuck. I'm
No,
just saying
someone
for
in chat
bang for your
earlier
buck.
was asking if they should get Battlefield 5.
And I said not Battlefield 5. Battlefield 1 or 4 are the, if you want a modern one, 4 and 1 are the least, like, poopy doopy.
Mm-hmm.
4 if you want modern, 1 if you want, like, a weird World War 1 themed one that isn't really
World
War
War
I.
One with a
terribly
lot of like
historically accurate.
experimental World War, like proto World War II weapons.
Sivil yardım çantası.
Like the one that Kibs is carrying, which is basically a Maxim gun that got turned into an SMG. What?
I see that.
Say what you know, the Maxim gun was actually remarkably effective.
Aha, sana bir sıhhi yardım.
It
Oh.
also had way more recoil than that.
I mean, Battlefield is basically a less arcadey Call of Duty. It's always been that way. But it's still arcadey as fuck. It just has a lot more gameplay mechanics to play with, and that's why I kind of like Battlefield. Because it's more of a team-based game and a squad-based game. So it's actually
Daniel Bow
better for
says,
co-op.
nah, Battlefield 3, Metro Rush, 300% tickets.
What the fuck,
Fucking
dude?
Fucking cancer. Kill yourself.
Alright, hands ban him. It's time. Music go.
Fucking Metro.
The map sucked.
I hated that map.
The sound effects were cool in the beta, and then everything afterwards was awful.
The fucking mortars. People would just use the fucking mortar, and it's like, where? It's like, what the? Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Oh god, he survived. That's the worst part, because now he's gonna want revenge. Oh, he's so stupid. Oh! I'm scared.
It was all an elaborate trap.
Oh my god.
Also, chat is pointing out it is 1 a.m.
It is.
Well, for you.
And what do you think that's gonna do to me? Nothing, chat. I'm still sad about New World.
He's gonna make himself tired, and then during the RP, he's gonna be like, meh, meh.
Aha, sıhhi yardım çantası.
I mean, the game paid itself back, so it's not like it's a net loss or anything for, you know, the funding of our project, but it just wasn't good. Like, it was just kind of bad, mediocre. And
Arch finally reached the point that everyone was telling him it was going to get to.
he kept holding out hope. He always does. He holds out hope when everyone tells him not to. He's a contrarian, I swear to God. And then when everyone's like, it's kind of good, he's like, meh.
Robert just says, New World looks great. Love the guns.
No, I was gonna revive you. Wait, melee you. Ah, there we go. Thank you for being patient. Please be patient, I have autism.
Please be patient. I'm. You deserve to get stabbed.
I'm kind of looking forward to Halo Infinite because gameplay-wise, it looks kind of fun. You're okay. You're okay. I got you, little buddy. Oh.
You're not okay though. What do you?
You fucking little cringy fuck. Oh, dude. He tried to knife me.
He's so hyped for
Damn it.
Halo Infinite. He's starting teabagging people.
Running with rifles is also a really fun little indie game, by the way. That was actually really enjoyable. The reason why I'm enjoying streaming this is because I'm looking at the stream quality and I'm like, yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. My little rebirth. My little rebirth.
You almost killed him. If you would have got like, a headshot somewhere in there, you would have killed him.
I was hit behind because I was panicking. See, I'm in a flow of a Battlefield game now. Now I am good. Now I am... Well, not good, but I am...
I was going to say, you're not necessarily paying the most attention you could.
Yeah, I'm only in 12th place. And it's not about placing, it's actually about objective play. That has always been what Battlefield's about. It's objective.
Yeah, I always... okay, some maps, the KD players, it's like, okay, yeah, you'll work here. Because it's just like a single, like, corridor. But when it was like a massive map, I really hated the people. It's like, I'm just padding my KD, bro. It's like, that's not the point of the game.
12 kills, 11 deaths. Not very good, but I've been trying to revive people. Because I'm pissed off that no one was playing medic properly. Oh yeah, this is not looking good. I have to run across open ground to get to cover.
Daniel Bow asks,
Nope.
question, what's your opinions on the YouTube shorts? Looks very degenerate and TikTok infection to me.
I consider myself above it because I consider myself superior, but I don't do it. So I find it repulsive. Not just the idea, but the shorts thing as a whole. And I find content creators that ride that to be morally bankrupt. No kidding. I'm trying to be intentionally as fucking high horsey as possible. It makes me happy. Because I know someone, somewhere, is upset about that. Ow, ow. Honestly, it's better to almost shoot at that point. Like, you're not making it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hoping for a miracle from Allah. But guess what? None came.
Damn.
Brother.
Robert's like, they don't even work properly.
Like, I put the med box in front of him so he scoots forward. I can't see. How you doing, Allah, brother? That landed almost on top of me.
Actually, my name is Muhammad.
There's a mortar.
Yeah, fucking mortar. I remember when a mortar could just be like actually a part of your engineer's kit, and on some maps in previous Battlefields, it was just fucking awful if you were on the side that didn't have one.
Camera parenting.
Donut Killer says time to kill is also weird, and weapon balancing is really off at the moment.
When what?
He's referring to Halo Infinite.
I imagine.
Yeah, weapon balance would be off.
I mean, that's the point of testing. But if it comes out in a state in which it's poorly balanced, then they don't really have an excuse.
His comment before that was
Fast
Like
Mark
every
V.
gun in Infinite feels like you're firing pin needles in comparison to every other Halo.
Am I hitting it? I can't tell. I think I should get out. Goodbye, Muhammad. He's dead. How you doing, brother? Good metal, brothy. No, don't give up. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming. No, I ran all this way. I couldn't even got you. I'm a team player. And dies. You know what I haven't tried? A sniper. Why? Because I'm probably going to be bad at it. In the name of Muhammad. God, it. You hold your breath.
You're just pushing my right mouse stick, bro. He's like, get out of here, fucking console present.
Good job, medic. You have done the basics. Many do not do what you do. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god, I fell down sand.
Düşman makine tüfeği görüldü. Bir düşman gözcüsü görüyorum.
I got him. I died.
That raised foot.
Look at it. Majestic. Symbolic. It represents the Turkish people. Defiantly sticking their shoes up into the sky. Which is a thing culturally over there, isn't it? Some sort of insult gesture, if I had to guess. Kind of rude.
Only thing I remember is when then President Bush was at some conference and some guy took off his shoes and tried to throw them at him because there was something culturally like if you're hit with the sole of a shoe, it's like insulting or something.
Hasım askeri o tarafta.
Well, guide my bullets.
Düşman süvarisi görüldü.
Oh, oh, he sees. He sees. Oh,
Getting
behind.
shot from behind.
Armored car. Mega crane. He didn't give us a battle choo-choo, despite we being absolutely fucked it.
I think it actually got called in earlier.
Oh, I didn't see it. Well, I didn't make much.
No,
of
because
it.
it said armored train now available.
Okay, there's quite a bit of bullet drop. Eh. Beer. Beer.
I don't know if I like the sniper you're using.
I like the animation part. Oh, why? Why? Wow, he just sort of spawned at me instantly.
Makinalı tüfek. Düşman. Bakın bir sıhhiyeci.
No! Black 1917 don't fight us. I squeak. Hi, Hands. Hi, Smashing. I come from the unexpectables. Ravenloft stream. Much revelations were had. Well, unfortunate for you. Now, thank you for the donation. And, go away. Black's wee. That was kind of funny, you have to admit.
And he'll do it too.
I mean, he's Black 1917. He does what he wants.
Yeah, basically.
He waddles around. He's probably kind of chubby like Bubs. Little pudge ball.
Who do you think has shorter legs?
Smashing.
You or Bubs?
Smashing's probably like 4 feet tall.
Kibs.
Mhm.
Because Bubs is Norwegian, and Norwegian people are tall.
Wow, it seems like people really like
Ostensibly.
Fort de Vox over Galicia. By a lot. By an insane degree. This metric is laughable almost.
They should vote for Galatia.
Yeah, I was gonna do it just to spite him. It looks like duct tape over that guy's face.
Looks like tinfoil.
Hold on, grab a drink. Herb.
It's actually a COVID mask. He was ahead of his time. Oh boy, this image is massive.
Yes, Coconut Taco. People actually above 6 feet tall are a remarkably small part of the population. Boag says Arch is 5'10". Short for a Norwegian. Actually, not true. I looked it up the other day. The average height in all these Scandinavian countries is actually 5'11". Where do you think Kibs went? 'Cause he's just kind of sitting here staring at the screen.
I don't know. He suddenly remembered he had a pizza or something.
Alright, yeah, he did have something in the oven.
Oh, wait, I'm right?
You see, normally he does just randomly throw stuff in the oven. And so it's like, it's probably something like that. Robert's like, converts that into centimeters. Why don't you learn proper freedom units?
Okay.
Ew.
Nah. He came back.
He did.
Burns. Crispy kid.
Yeah, remarkably easy to come back from getting burned to
the
death.
second game. Hold up. Game's like, bruh, we need to talk about this. If I'm burnt at that point, leave me dead.
It reminds me of that story where, what was it? It was some guy who was like a fighter pilot. He got off his tour of duty and he came home and he was going for a drive with his dad. And they ended up getting a crash, but the gasoline caught on fire and it burned him horribly. The people who ended up showing up, he was still alive, but if I remember right, his father ended up dying because of it, and he was begging them, like, please let me die. The pain is just that bad. They didn't do it, and they ended up getting him back to a hospital, and he ended up after that, like, getting a family and like having kids, and they asked him years later, it's like, hey, so would you want us, like, after all that, like, referring to like the family that he like had, it's like, would you still have wanted to die? And he's like, yes.
Yeah, dude, burning is horrible. Like, I've never gotten most serious burn I have is this large scar I have on my arm, where I got it from Burger King because one of my coworkers was being a retard. Next to the fryer.
Was it the fryer?
Yeah, you grabbed the fryer pan and dumped the fryer
Water
oil on my arm.
Oh, yeah.
And it just burned like off, and I'm like, ow. Like, the pain was so bad that I was like, you know, it's not that bad. You know, and then it hits you.
Yeah, it starts slow, but then it builds up. And it does not stop. It just gets worse and worse and worse.
And then the skin was all like gooey.
Yeah, it does that.
And I touched it, and it would rub off, and I was like, the pain from like doing that was like fucking searing. And it was the tiniest burn. It's the tiniest burn. It's a little tiny burn. Like, it's maybe the size of my thumb. Yeah, it's about the size of my thumb. Not boiled. That's fryer oil. It's
fryer oil, really fucking hot. It's like around like what, 400 degrees, 500, depending on the. Well, you can change the temperature, but it's like around there. I think the most recent burn I had is I was at work, and then I accidentally brushed my arm against one of those. Oh, nice! Murdered in the back from. It was one of those like little waffle things. Yeah, that burned. Still have a little mark on my arm.
Did he still have all his teeth after that? Yep. I didn't hit him. It was an accident, but he was being an idiot. Now, the thing is, I'm remarkably good at being able to keep somewhat level head to not escalate something. Because that was in the middle of a rush. We can't afford to have any unnecessary things happen. Because that's just going to make everything nasty. Not to mention, at that point, we only had one cook. That's why I was in the back helping. Still have a front counter. But I still know how to make a cheeseburger. But I was actually in the fryer section, so I was working on chicken.
Yeah.
Piggies.
Robert says, so fried kib with ketchup, decent meal. I would imagine human flesh would be not the best tasting.
Robert, get in Super Squeaker and I'll drop you into the stream.
It's 1:30 a.m. I am going to force myself to go to bed.
What are you throwing hands? Are you scared?
No, because unlike you, I don't want to completely screw over my sleep schedule.
I don't have a sleep schedule.
So, you have fun decompressing after New World. Thank you, I will. Yep, bye.
Ketchup. You always get him at the last second, so that way he goes to bed with a little bit of a frown on his face. His little French helmet fell off. No! It came back on. No. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. 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 I am totally good at hitting. Thank you for holding still and being patient with me, enemy. You say, I feel bad for Kip. I'll just hold still. Hey, thank you. That's right. Give me a new gun, you piece of shit game. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Moxtian, what are you wearing?
Clothes.
You don't react funny anymore. You just sort of like over it. I missed the times when I asked people,
No.
like, what the fuck? What the... Dad asked Tyler that, and he always say khakis. Because it was from a commercial.
Une trousse de secours pour toi. Tu veux un bandage?
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Voilà, une trousse de
That's funny. You're like, hello, Kib, as I gun them down. Boys, we're gonna go in there in the name of French law. For the bigot. Well, that's a friendly bomb. Oh, you know what's a fun game? Hold Fast, Nations at War. That was fun.
It was. A bit. It was so fucking derpy.
It's retarded, but I love it. I was like, what's a really fun shootery game that's absolutely retarded? And Hold Fast, Nations at War comes out. They added the Italians. Oh, good. I wonder what battle cries they get.
trousse de secours. Prends-la.
He was getting good at game, bro. Well, by good at game, I'm getting mediocre. Means I'm no longer a detriment to my team. It's a start, Hanse. For smashing. What's the difference? Oh, smashing! Oh yeah, Daniel Bull. Battlefield 21 or 2042 is absolute garbage. I'm gonna warn you that right now. Like, it just sucks. It might get better, who knows, like gameplay wise when they fix it, but like it's absolutely awful right now. Now, that was for the PC version, so it might be different on, you know, consoles. I think you might be playing a console. Sometimes the console version works better than the PC version, especially early on launch, because you don't fucking test the PC version for whatever reason.
Une trousse de secours. Il y a des bandages.
Let's say they just tested with us. I am enjoying this building. The infantry combat in this is so good. Oh my god, that sounded retarded and adorable.
I don't even know what he said.
He just like charged into the room doing the bayonet charge action, you know? And he goes like, he sounds so uncertain of himself. He's like, I'm charging alone into a room full of angry Frenchmen. Not a place I'd want to be.
Prends cette trousse de secours.
I love all the little shells and everything. I actually like Battlefield 1. Is it a World War I game? Hell no. Is it a fun little game? Yes.
It's Star Wars Battlefront with a different skin.
Pretty much. And that's not even Star Wars Battlefront. That's not even Star Wars. Crispy. This is one hell of a little fucking... Oh shit. They're flanking.
Flanking and spanking.
He's dead.
Une trousse de secours pour toi.
They're screaming from behind them. Skier G. Yeses.
Sers-toi de cette trousse de secours.
I can see them moving out there in the fucking, like, fog. But, like, dude, don't go out there, little French man. He's disappeared. He's dead. See a little skull appear? Yeah.
So, yeah, today I played Sins of a Solar Empire, and I did it on a large map with maximum AI, and yeah, the game does lag.
Actually, ours didn't lag with maximum AI. I just lagged with Bubbles, myself, and 2 AIs.
Really?
Yep.
Although, multiplayer, I think, also
I mean, the
helps.
game's not like... The game doesn't just, like... It doesn't just, you know, not run for no reason. Like, it's a lot of stuff.
But it does chug.
Yeah.
It does chug a bit. Especially if all of the AI you set were impossible AI.
Une trousse de secours. Il y a des bandages.
God, grinding through that thing is gonna be fucking terrible.
This fucking... This spot, chat. This spot, good spot. This spot, the death of the Kaiser spot. Just, you know, sort of like... Brave bullet up. Ammo. Ammo, comrade, what are you doing? Give out of bullets. Oh, shit. No! It was a good run.
There goes the streak. There is absolutely no one who was alive in World War I that would run like that. It is so derpy.
What, the run animations? I was
Yeah.
looking.
Nobody runs like that.
Like this? Or that guy? Yeah, they're carrying their gun, like, aimed down like they're a modern warfare soldier.
They'd be pointing it straight up, first off.
Just lava grenades out there. I love this map. It's so fucking retarded. It's like the Metro, but on times 11. I see
my
why they
God.
mass voted this map. Like, this map was literally just like, it was 30 votes and 2 for the other map. Like, clearly people like this map, and I can see why. It's kind of spurgy. It's kind of great.
Well,
Really
I mean, if
nice.
you're dedicated enough to play Battlefield 1, still, then
Actually,
yeah.
it's got a really decent player base. I was surprised.
Really?
Yeah. Though, to be fair, they keep dropping it to $5 on sale, so... Is that really surprising?
No, not terribly, I suppose.
Oop, pop on a mask. It's a cute little gimmick. I hate it.
You know for a fact that if the game sold better, they wouldn't be dropping it to $5.
Oh god, no. But Battlefield 1 and 4, I think, are the only ones on sale, at least that I saw.
Tes blessures, je peux les soigner.
God, this man aged like a Polish woman. What the fuck?
Good.
Just looking at a... For context, I was looking at a Polish artist. Don't exactly know how he would classify his fucking genre, but anyway. So that's what I was doing. And looking at his younger pictures, it's like, okay, cool. He sort of looks like Billy Idol if you squint a little. And then the older he gets, the more he looks like a fucking babushka. It's so disturbing.
Goddamn reload, no! The green liquids flow through me, chat. I become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Like
You're
Kibs.
drinking Mountain Dew again, aren't you?
Yes.
Ugh.
So
Fucking
good.
disgusting, dude.
I don't even like the taste. I just buy it. It's cheap.
Oh my
Because
God.
it's cheap and it's got sugar and caffeine in it.
Maybe if I drink more Mountain Dew, I'll be a real gamer. Kibs
Bruh.
somewhere in his brain.
Where's my Doritos? Mountain Dew Dorito
Yeah.
sponsorship. Ooh. Now give me it.
All these tacos he's eating, all these tacos, man, he should be fucking eating nothing but Doritos. Really represent.
Represent. I haven't had a taco in a while.
A while being what for you? A week?
About a month.
Cool.
Whoa. Good. Rebert. Are you back, Rebert? Do you want to come in here, Robert? Are you being a little shy? See, now that I'm calling him out, he's definitely going to be shy. And I was like, oh my god. Our little Robert. He loves it when I do that, by the way. Loves it like you wouldn't believe, chat. French boys. Oh my god. Proto-Nazis. Lots of them.
Prends cette trousse de secours.
Hon. That needs to be their battle charge.
Kibs, you're effectively a You're effectively a gaming boomer for drinking Mountain Dew.
I fell to the ground, my ketchup squirting out of me. All over my baguette, which made it soggy and sad. A true tragedy.
Yeah, that sort of sucks there, Nicholas. That's, some real stupid shit your friend did.
Wouldn't happen to Nicholas. A friend of mine bought Battlefield 1 for like seven times the average price at pre-launch. Spent just 2 hours in total playing it. Much regret. What? Why? Oh, the guy was trying to revive me, I think. No, wait, was he? I don't even know. That might have been German. That's hilarious because, like, the game's $5 now on Steam.
Yeah. It's terrible. Also, Sonic Killer, ugh. They're not half bad. They're entirely bad.
But no, the Doritos, dude, not bad.
Doritos suck. I hate Doritos.
The only Doritos that are good are like there's like the basic Doritos are garbage. Don't buy regular Doritos unless you're some sort of fucking scrub. There's like lime ones that make your fucking mouth burn and like get on your fingers and make your lips burn. Those ones are great. What are the
Well,
ones?
okay, yeah, fine. I can make a concession for the lime ones because they're torture.
They're great. The other ones I like are the super spicy nacho flavored ones. Not the regular one, but the really hot ones. Like the actually spicy ones. Not the bitch boy like hot and spicy. Where it's like, I can't even taste it. There's no spice here, you fucking pussies. That's about
no,
it.
I'm not a Lay's man. I'm a Ruffles man. All dressed.
The lime ones are great because they're kind of like, they're soury. And they burn.
You haven't had chips until you've had Ruffles all dressed.
Ghost pepper chips, do not recommend. Too spicy.
Just ghost pepper in general. Don't recommend.
Killed him, chat. I killed him because I didn't like him. Because he was a different... No, kidding. Oh, fuck you. I may not be able to see with my gas mask on, but by God, I'm gonna fucking shoot bullets out. Battlefield 1 could be fun with a group of friends, maybe. But by your lonesome, it's passable entertainment. I'm just enjoying the fact that I look over at the stream quality and it's all green. And I'm like, yeah, I can stream something with all the visuals turned on to maximum and like not a single frame lost. And it doesn't even care. It's like, what? Bruh, you running a game? I thought this was Notepad. It's like, damn.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Although you only stream at 720p 60.
I actually dropped it
Why
down
not
from 1080p because I realized that YouTube doesn't actually like work with 1080p streaming wise. I was watching the streams I uploaded because I was talking to Robin about it, and I was like, wait, these kind of look like 720p. That's because they are. 720p, 60 frames per second. If I want to go 1080p or higher, or even like 4K, I'd need some. Somebody needs to drop me what? What? Feel free to drop me what? For a little shitty streaming computer, $400 would it be? I think of the math in my head. That would be without a capture card. The capture card alone is 400, so like 800. I don't feel like dropping 800 for that. Nobody likes any of the Russian maps, but they have good music. That makes me sad.
The music makes you sad, and that's why you like it? What?
No, it's not like, it's not actually really great music. It's just kind of cool because there's a lot of that orchestral choir, orthodoxy vibe. Because it's the fun part about the Russian maps is the ones that are against the Austrians are fun. The ones that are against Germans are right. But the ones that are really good are the ones against the commies. They always have that really good feel, like the Orthodox map that the whites and the reds are fighting over is pretty good. Like with the cathedral and the acoustics in the cathedral with the gunfire is really cool. You're right, Mr. Remakes. It is actually better, but I don't feel like dropping more money on stream stuff setup. Because that's like, okay, I buy all that. Now what else do I need? Because it's not the end of the price list. Like, that's one thing. What the next thing I would need? I need a way to convert the audio over. So probably a mixer. And mixers run like, what, $200 or something like that? Or 100? Like, you see how it just adds up? I was like, I don't really feel like doing that.
Wait, wouldn't you just be able to hook your current Scarlet, whatever the fuck you have?
I could
just
hook the
direct
Scarlet
the
over there,
streaming
but that
PC?
might put more strain on it, wouldn't it?
No. Like, audio is pretty low impact processing-wise.
I just need a little baby monitor. Because it can output the stream quality higher.
The one problem you would have is with chatting with people via Discord. You'd suddenly have to be running Discord on the streaming PC, so that you'd be able to get your mic in.
Yeah, the audio would be fucked. Yeah, you might. The thing is, I'm thinking about this, and you might want a mixer to make it easier, though. Because a mixer will just put it all into one.
Yeah.
And then it'll just transmit that over.
Also, having a physical mixing peripheral is just gonna be way better.
The thing is, I don't want one.
Doesn't the capture card? Isn't the capture
hideous.
card supposed to also capture audio?
Oh, it might. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I was doing a little bit of research on it, and people were recommending mixers. And so I haven't read further into it because I just sort of stopped looking at it because like I don't feel like dropping more money on that.
What the fuck is that thing? The Tanku-chan, what the fuck is it?
What?
What
that
the
tank?
fuck was that Tanku-chan?
Some German tank, if I had to guess. Is it German? Like, it's got the German symbol on, but I don't know if that's actually a German make.
That doesn't look like anything that ever existed.
Oh, it did. This has existed. I've seen pictures of it. I don't know if it actually got used in combat. Might have only had a couple models made. Yeah, it's a big cannon on the front. That turret. It just took a hit.
This looks like something that the Italians used during the Second World War.
Come here, tank. I want to see if I can see your name. No. Ah, ST Chamond. Think Chamond? Maybe it's a French tank.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it. No, it does exist, oddly.
Because the French were gay.
Second French tank to enter service during the First World War, with 400 manufactured. From April 1917 to July 1918.
The vehicles are fairly realistic in terms of being used. Now, they weren't commonplace. Here's an armored car.
Well, didn't know that the French made this ugly-looking thing.
It is hideous.
Hideous. Fuck.
They got the Renault in here, though. Little baby French Renault, and they got the, you saw the Land Mark V, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Iconic. They also have the iconic German one as well.
I mean, the one thing that the Saint-Chamond has going for it is that it has better armor angling than most tanks that entered service in the Second World War. At the beginning of it. It's all just like flat fucking plates. Almost no armor angling. Not that it mattered. They did have thicker armor, and when it came down to it, a lot of it didn't matter anyway, because it was on light vehicles. Although the Germans persisted in having very flat armor for a lot of the war.
Even for the Second World War. In fact, it was they stole a lot of Czechoslovakia fucking designs, which helped their tanks significantly. Had the French helped Czechoslovakia resist, the Chubakians would have been fine. But now, they didn't.
But Britain was like, nah, Czechoslovakia, that's whatever.
Well, our independence, it's just the Sudetenland. The whole thing gone. Yeah, Hitler wants the Sudetenland. Also, that's where all your the fortifications of Czechoslovakia is. Had Czechoslovakia resisted, Germany would have been in a rough spot. They might have been able to eventually overcome Czechoslovakia, but it would have been a bloody, bloody confrontation. And Poland, if Poland joined in, fucking goddamn Poland, the little shit stains they are. What do they do when Czechoslovakia gets annexed? Do they do anything to help? They take a chunk of Czechoslovakia. Like, mine. Greedy.
Yeah. Everyone was being shitheads right up until
like,
the sec.
I want Zalzi. I'll take
kickoff.
a Zalzi. And it's like, really, Poland? Poland's like, yes, I'd take Zalzi. And Germany like, Danzig. And like, oh, shit. Karma got Poland for that.
A little bit.
Oh, he's dead. Now he's dead. He was alive a second ago. No! Now I'm dead. Slovakia's basically in northern Hungary, so they got enough. Look at the Hungarian in chat. He's like, Greater Hungary will rise again. Hashtag Hungary wants Transylvania back.
I mean, it's just the infinite argument of like, it's our rightful claim. Okay.
To be fair,
Cool
I kind
your
of like a
shit.
cute, like, large, fat Hungary in the Balkans rather than a thin, little, sad wafer Hungary. Thick Hungary looks cute. Because it makes Romania smaller.
You know when
and that's
Hungary
good.
was? You know when Hungary was the thickest? When Poland owned it. Dab.
Dang. Hungarian man, sad.
Instead of we was Kangs, we was Chonks.
We was chonky. Hungary is I think the faction I've played the most in Hearts of Iron, actually.
Really?
Yeah. I played it more than any other nation.
Wacky.
Hungary is my favorite nation, one of my favorites to play. Why? Because they're in a very precarious spot, surrounded by very precarious people. Okay. They're next to the action, but they're not directly, like, they're a little bit out of the way. Plus, it's always funny to restore Austro-Hungary as a meme. Look at
Of course.
the leg. I've restored Austro-Hungary in that game so many times. Like, you'd think being like a super into like Roman antiquity and stuff like that, that I would be like, Greece, restore the Byzantine Empire. I've never done that. Not once.
My friend did it on the channel. That was like one of the first video series he did. Just him restoring Byzantium as Greece.
The Greek boy's wet dream. Every Greek person I know's wet dream. Like, we go great again. Poor Greco-boos. I feel bad for the enemy team because we have them hemmed in so fucking hard right now. We have every single point in the map.
I feel bad for the Greco-boos because they're actually Turks.
They gave them a combat train. See, I'm not surprised, game. At this point, you should have given them a combat train like an hour ago.
Is that Notre Dame in the background?
Is it? Are we in Paris?
It looks like it. Notre Dame isn't that big.
Maybe that's not Notre Dame. Because Paris,
I mean, it has to
Paris was
fucking be.
never. What? In World War One, I
No.
don't think the Kaiserreich ever like got a little close, but they never got like in the city.
Well, no, they didn't, but I mean, is this game really that accurate?
I think all the regions
okay,
are actually like the actual map areas. I think
where-
are accurate,
Well, maybe that is, but
but nothing else.
what's the name of the map?
Let's see.
Bleh.
What was it called, champ? Chat remembers. Assumes they remember.
Bist du verletzt? Erste Hilfe, nimm schon!
Run, save him! Got him.
Hier, erste Hilfe. Ich sehe mir die Wunde mal an.
Chat's not being compliant.
Für dich, Kamerad. Erste Hilfe.
Like, this isn't Germany.
Whoa.
I mean, on the one hand, it probably isn't Paris because Paris was like still way more developed than even this, I think. Could be
Pretty
wrong.
Das sind Sturmsoldaten.
Oh god, what have we done?
No, it sort of seems like Paris. The only cathedral I know of that looks even remotely like that is Notre Dame.
No! Uncle Touchy did it! And he's like, "Eh." The map is Amiens.
Soll ich dich wieder zusammenflecken?
Pokey Needle.
Is that Amiens?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm kind of French. What do you call it? Slums? No, I'm kidding. He's like, my people. You know, because Spanish becomes French.
I guess if it's not Paris, it has to be Amiens.
I mean, that's what Chad says.
Versorgt werden.
Oh.
Is that what chat says? Yeah. Nicholas Kirsten says so. I guess he's right. Other people are saying
Uncle
the map is
Touchy
named
said so as
Amiens.
well.
Yep. I'll believe it. Especially after doing a cursory glance through myself.
Mr. Remake says, somehow, no matter how good these games look, they always seem to have derpy animations. Yes, that's just the DICE engine. Like, the DICE engine looks very pretty, honestly. Like, yeah, it is pretty. The lighting and stuff like that. I do have a serious problem, though. When you go from a dark area to a super bright area, like, the transition is way too sharp. But, and that's every single one of their games that have that problem. Hate it. Hate it. But, all of them have really dumb animations. Like, corpse ragdoll physics in all of the Battlefield games that run on this variant of the Frostbite engine just look like they're derpy. I don't mind them because they're kind of amusing, but they're not very good. Oh no, you do not. Oh, he did. Oh, his
Yeah, never mind. The Amiens Cathedral actually does look that big scale-wise. It's conceivable that if you looked at it from where you were looking at it from, it would look that big.
No.
You dare to defy me, boy? You dare say I'm wrong?
Actually, is there a way to disable the bloom? Option pages. Maybe bloom's off already. Yeah, Battlefield 1, as far as the Battlefield series go, is it a World War I game? No. But is it a fun game? Yes. This game is not actually half bad. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Braucht jemand erste Hilfe? Soll ich deine Wunden versorgen?
Nah, never mind. The scaling doesn't actually make sense on that fucking cathedral. They made it too big. I just took a look at the street view of the city, and it's like, yeah, no. They made that cathedral look super large. Coconut Tackle says Europe is the coolest place to fight a war. Just saying.
It is. Watches the cities crumble into rubble and debris.
Erste Hilfe, Lipschon.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be any fun having a war here in North America.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Pretty boring.
It'll be a lot of rednecks stuck in the boonies, just absolutely destroying infrastructure. It's like, oh, you'd like to go along the highway. Well, fuck you.
Yeah, the infrastructure, if we got invaded, would be abysmal. Oh my god.
We're going to go on a carpet bombing campaign. Oh, so, what? We're going to target a big industry? No, all of that's over in China. Okay, what are we targeting then? The suburbs. Oh. Oh, with what? Firebombs? Ah, it's gonna be like Japan all over again.
That's probably what would happen.
Let's pull out some of those canisters of Agent Orange we have lying around since the Vietnam War.
I'm sure they mutated into the zombie virus or something by now. It's stuck bottled up.
Activate the dormant COVID mutagen that turns everyone's into stalking zombies. Oh no.
Stalking zombies? No.
That...
This went a place I didn't want. Oh.
They'll raid your Twitter. They'll find out where you live.
Hier, erste Hilfe für dich.
They'll send you their toenail clippings in the mail.
sie auf die Beine.
Imagine all those people down there you could be saving as a medic, but you're not.
I can't save them. Down there, we've lost control of that area. As my character slides out of view. It's like, "Meh." You can always tell if people really like a map relatively quickly.
Oh.
Achibaba is just 32. And like, it's just like people really like either the Volga River absolutely sucks or like the Achibaba map or whatever is so good. Like, it's one or the other.
Ah, yes. The French. Battlefield 1 featuring the French football team. But
Tastes like sugar. Tastes like
took another sip
corn
of Mountain
syrup.
Dew, didn't you?
Bubbles, corn syrup, but you hear them in the distance.
Just tie Bubbles down onto a chair, waterboard him with corn syrup.
That would be kind of funny. Though he'd never be the same. What the fuck is
Maybe he would
Achibaba?
actually start blowing bubbles every time he spoke.
Ah,
Think
someplace in
about it.
Turkey. Or against the Ottoman Empire.
I mean, it's definitely looking like Anatolia up in here.
I could see some Greco-Boo Romans over there. Or Greco-Boo Romans. Greco-Boo ruins.
To be fair, the Romans sort of were Grecaboos,
They weren't.
especially towards the end.
They returned to Greco-Boo. And then they were like, let's ride that Islamic wave. Allahu Akbar. As they got overrun. As they got overrun.
Da 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 da. Boom.
It's funny. Islam overtakes an empire that lasted over 1,000 years. Their empire collapses in a handful of decades. It was not built to last.
Sad face.
Sad face indeed. They wanted to be the new Rome, but they couldn't quite do it.
Nor has anyone else since.
Good, because it's cringe at this point. Oh my god, we're Australians. Good day, mate. I'm just a fucking Australian. Oh, mate. You gonna suck me cock? Suck his cock, I will. Suck his cock, I will. Oh.
Well, you got killed by a man who was taking a nap on the ground.
Look at my dead little Australian. Dude, dead Australians are pretty hot. Oh, incoming medics? Come on, you can get to me. Yeah, that's right, mate. Pissing me
You have
fucking bottle.
crutches on your back.
I'm a medic, mate.
Why the hell do you carry crutches with you on your back? What the fuck?
So I can help me mates. So I can help me mates. Sucky me cock.
Ostensibly.
Pissing me bottle. Pissing me bottle, mate. Australian piss, known to heal wounds. Looks like we got maybe a mixture of Raj troops and
A few days ago, I heard Life come back onto the server in order to say hello.
He's adorable. Don't want me.
And that's Life in a nutshell.
You want me, Loify. There's a person on our Discord server named Loify. And every time he comes in chat, we make fun of him because he's like, oh, hey, how you doing, Kibs? I've been playing Medieval 2. Fucking hate me new Total War. Fucking good.
Me and Hayden, we played so much Total Warhammer 2 that I'm sort of bored of everything and I don't even like the Skaven anymore. Shocker, I know.
Oh, damn it, not
Nah,
today. God damn it. And then Hayden
There's
be like,
no
oh,
way
my.
he wouldn't like the Skaven.
And
That man was gonna love him forever.
the thing is, Hayden's great too, because Hayden and fucking Livey, like, Hayden, like, oh my, like, it's me, Hayden. He's such a dunderhead. Fucking cunt, ain't it? They're kind of great. They're also retarded. Is there a Gallipoli map? Yes. This map pack is part of the Gallipoli map pack, which there are a couple. I hope they bundled them all together. I think they did, but I think you need to buy the little gold edition or whatever it's called. Because they have, In the Name of the Tsar, which is the Russian theme maps. They've got the Gallipoli theme maps, and the French weren't in the game originally, so they got the French theme maps. Those are the three, like, map packs they released. I think there was a fourth one, I don't remember. The base game had the Americans, but there's not actually that many American maps. There's only like 2. Which is fine, because that's actually, there should only be a couple. We didn't really do too much in the Wii. Focus should be on the other little European tards that are killing each other. Yeah, perfect. I've never played this map, by the way. Any of the Gallipoli maps. Okay.
For you, first aid.
Love me Anzacs. Hate me Ottomans. Hate me Austro-Hungarians.
God damn it.
Hate me fucking Germans. Templars. Love me ruse.
Love me Billabong.
First aid for you. Do you want me to patch your wounds?
Love me Kookaburra.
No! I died. Worst part
You
is
don't
no one
love
dare
that.
save me. He's right there. He's right there. No! Can you get him? Can you get him? You got him. No medics. Big tragedy.
Womp womp.
My little Anzac body is gonna lay there and rot.
It's gone off to become roofied.
His students are from North England now, yes. Uncle Touchy must be Australian. He says no one loves kookaburras, noisy fucks. It's a very Australian
Yeah.
thing of you to say.
Nah, you're right. They love magpies more. Magpies are where it's fucking at for them. God, they love fucking magpies. Man, every Australian man has a magpie as a pet. And they love those things to death. It's just true facts.
Love me 90-degree angle neck. Love me frostbite physics. Simple as. Simple as.
Jesus.
Hate me Call of Duty. That's honestly like the whole like really dumb. There's this dumb thing between Call of Duty and Battlefield fans that took place. I don't know if it still is a thing. Like a long time ago, and I remember they'd just like be like, there would be always these dumb arguments about whether Call of Duty or Battlefield was better, and it's like, I don't even care. Like they're both different games that do different things. Like, who fucking cares? So, gonna simp for me fucking random AAA game, mate. Simple as. Love me simping. Hate me criticism.
Well, it's much the same as the whole fucking fight between Halo and Call of Duty.
That's the new thing going on. It used to be Killzone, or Killing Zone, or Killing Floor, or Killzone, between Killzone and Halo. Because it always
Really, Killzone and Halo?
yeah. Or what it was because it boiled down between Sony fans or Microsoft fans. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here as like a little kid who's like had everything, so I would just like switch sides, whatever, like regularly, just to fucking like stir the pot. I don't have any fucking cars in the game. I owned them all. What the fuck do I care? Gonna go home and play me PlayStation 2 for 20 minutes. Maybe my GameCube. Maybe my fucking Xbox original. I don't know. Flip a coin maybe. See which one I want to plug in. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't wear out the AV cables.
The game I want to play again is Killzone 1, honestly. I like the atmosphere that game had. It had really derpy fucking controls, but once you got used to them, it wasn't so bad.
Killzone 2 and 3, while visually they're kind of neat, they're absolutely retarded. The whole invasion sequence, like for the IS or whatever they call the quote unquote good guys, like their whole fucking invasion thing is absolutely terrible. Their design is absolutely garbage. The only thing good about like 2 and 3 is the Hellgas cutscenes. That's
It's not saying much. No, that game was weird. Like, both number 2 and number 3, just fucking weird. And then they made a 4th one, which is like fucking Killzone's Vengeance or something.
It's super garbage, and it tries to do like the whole Helgens and, you know, the other dudes are like morally gray or whatever. And it's like, I don't even care. I like me Hellgas, I like me stupid cutscenes, simple as. Listen, chat, we're fighting for Gallipoli. Oh no. Wait, why are we fighting? Why aren't we supposed to be taking Gallipoli?
I wonder if they'll ever release, like, a port of Killzone 1 for PC. And if so, how long would it fucking take?
How long it'll take them to do it? I don't know. Honestly, if I wanted to play Killzone, I'd just plug in my little PS2 and then plug it into my capture card. And be like, just hit the street.
I could probably do the same thing, but I don't want to.
No way I can get to him in time, but I'll try. In the name of Anzacs. Let's make our way to Anzacs. Oh, I got him. I was half expecting to die.
Need more Anzac biscuits. Oh no.
Ah, burning.
First aid, get patched up.
This game's pretty chill once you get in the back into the flow of it. I forgot that when Battlefield I'm a medic main. I'm a heal slit. Listen, in Overwatch there was 2 characters that I mained. Can you guess what they were? Or bounce between maining?
Engineer and medic.
Fuck. Okay, you got the fucking Mercy one right, but like engineer.
I don't know
Me,
what.
Kibs?
What are,
Bro, it was Diva. You should have known that.
No. We were talking about fucking Overwatch all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I lost the plot. I didn't know we were talking about Overwatch.
I was like, the things I played in Overwatch were those 2 characters, and that was it.
I mean, I'm
Diva
not
or
fucking
Mercy.
surprised.
I'm like,
It's like, oh wow, he plays the waifus. Oh.
I'm like, look at Diva. She's so curvy. Just kidding. Actually, no, I don't think she is. I forget what she looks like now. I remember like the
And
color palette. I remember the face, but I don't remember the body type. I think it was small.
I'm almost surprised you didn't play Tracer.
Fuck, I hate Tracer. Stupid whore. Teleports around. Fucking annoying. No, comrade! No! Get up, you piece of shit!
Womp womp.
Love me Ottomans. Just kidding. Fuck them. Just kidding.
Meanwhile, Alan Zakiv is listing off the good, evil factions that ever existed. Let me try that phrase again. The aesthetically most pleasing evil factions that existed in the past 20 years. The Helghast, the Brotherhood of Nod, and the Cyber Nation.
Cybern weren't actually entirely evil, though.
They're
Dr.
anarchists.
Dr.
I
Brackman
mean-
is evil, but the Cybern, like, the Cyberns themselves aren't inherently evil.
Fair enough, but
Dr. Brackman is evil, though. Unironically. Why? Because 2. You're like, no.
what? The second game exists because of him.
Well, it basically confirms what they were alluding to, that he's kind of evil. Mad scientist, basically. But that was Brackman already in a nutshell.
I don't know, I think the game didn't need to take that kind of a cue from Total Annihilation when it was in development. The story was nothing to write home about, don't get me wrong.
It had
But
nothing to do with Total Annihilation. Game's inspired by it, but not much more.
yeah, and I'm saying it shouldn't have taken that story cue that existed in Total Annihilation, which was the whole transfer of consciousness from flesh to machine.
Sort of, except
and-
it was slaves. Anybody who did it was actually just literally a slave. A lesser human, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. The plot contrivance for the Supreme Commander games is weak.
I mean, the thing is, the most story you get out of the universe is if you read the manual. And we actually did a lore series on the manual.
Oh Christ.
Or a lore series, we did a lore video on the manual. Talking about the Supreme Commander universe, Bubbles and I did. At the end of one of the Supreme Commander Let's Plays, it's the last fucking video, I'm pretty sure. Or just one of the Supreme Commander videos. And we basically came to the conclusion that it's the most overpowered science fiction universe in existence to date. Based on the weapons they use. The whole interdimensional war thing, that's pretty big. Like, people are like, 40K's big? Nah, bitch. Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander's a fucking cert. Wars happen on a planet, and it's like, it doesn't even matter. Nobody even dies half the time. Like, maybe 10 people die and a planet's absolutely ruined forever.
Well, like, the
Ridiculous.
only people that actually exist on the battlefield are the ones piloting the commander mechs.
Everyone else is either civilians or like support logistics commanders.
Yeah. Civilians, you run into them rarely enough, and the rest is just automatons. On all sides. There's very few actual human beings fighting on the front lines. Heck, it's not like they've even gotten most of the planets that well colonized, from what I understand. It's just...
Well, they do.
There's a lot of planets that they just use for resources functionally.
The original human empire grew pretty big. Like, their space is actually fairly large. Like, their galactic map. Like, the Anilluminate's like a far-flung colony that seceded from the human empire. I forget what it's called. The Earth Empire or something like that. The UEF is basically just the reformation of that. They're not very good. They're basically kind of evil.
You're injured, I can help.
It's like, hey, it's the blue faction. That must mean they're good, right? No.
No. No.
In fact, they're the least sympathetic faction.
They're like,
Which is saying something, because the other factions aren't terribly more sympathetic.
they're all
Like
kind
the
of
Cybern,
assholes.
oddly enough, are.
The Cybern are a
The
little better,
Cybern.
except like their leader is actually a kind of unhinged psychopath. And they're all like blindly following him, so take that for what you will.
Well, I mean, look, if it's possible to mind control the Cyberans and use them for daily tasks in the UEF, and
What's
just
to
have
say
a
he
slave
doesn't, yeah.
population, who's to say he doesn't functionally do the same thing? The Aeon are just, they're cucks. They're stupid, I hate them. They look goofy, they sound goofy, their entire... everything about them is goofy.
They obsess over the Seraphim, and then the Seraphim show up and like, we don't like them anymore.
Well, we never really liked you guys.
The Seraphim
The
that they
Ser-
encountered
you
were
made
the...
friends with the Seraphim that got left behind. We didn't like them very much anyway.
I mean, they made friends with the peaceful Seraphim, the Seraphim that fled in exile, and gave them their advanced technology, and those were exiles.
But yeah.
Thing is, chat, in Supreme Commander, all three factions, the Anilluminate, the Cyber Nation, and the UEF, are all human. All three factions are human. The one thing that isn't human is the Seraphim. Honestly, I'm a little annoyed that the Seraphim threat wasn't to, like, its own game. Like, it should have had its own, like, full campaign dedicated to it. Like, they're a huge enemy. Because in the lore, they basically control their galaxy or their universe. Which is absurd when you think about it.
And they came through a dimensional rift.
That the Black Sun opened up. Which, by the way, the Black Sun is a retarded super weapon. The Black Sun is so powerful, it can instantaneously go through the quantum network, which is this really advanced, like, magic network thing that tethers everything together. And, like, they can basically use the quantum network to just instantly disappear a planet. Just, like, boop, gone. Boop, gone. Boop, gone. Whichever planet, anywhere. Instantaneously. That is
So
absurd.
the fucking endings for that game, it's like, okay, yeah, if you let the UEF win because you were on their side, great, you just committed mass genocide across the stars.
Well, they did use it, but like at the same time, the Cyber Nation and the Aeon Illumina just surrendered because they're fucked. Like they can't resist with the Black Sun being operational.
Who's that first aid?
And if you manage to do it as the Cyberans, they use the Black Sun to functionally just destroy the quantum network in order to give themselves time to just shore up their defenses. Because they were on the back foot against the UEF the entire time.
You want me to patch you up?
And if you win as the Aeon, then the chick that is the leader of the faction, she becomes God?
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
don't
what that seems like. No, they really.
It's like,
love
I'm gonna
Redone
put myself
Heights.
in the path of the beam! Woo! I'm gonna float there! Woo!
He basically ascends to godhood or something. Like that's what it's implied as.
Oh god, it's Sarah Kerrigan.
Listen, at least we have a hot Aeon princess. Okay, she's a little bit religious nut, but you know, a little bit crazy,
Bold of
crazy
you
under
to
the
call her
sheets.
hot.
Listen, I'm saying if we animu her, she'll be hot. You're like, you're just talking about making a new character art. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, chat. I'm telling you, I am the best Battlefield player that has ever lived. You're like, what?
So should I just get Jake on speed dial and tell him, hey, Kibs has another horny picture he wants you to make. This time it's the Aeon princess.
We need her in her birthday
Getting
suit.
fucking railed by a monkey lord.
Yes.
God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm DMing him that right now.
Hey man, it's your money.
Don't
If you
worry,
want.
Jay. Kibs has a commission in mind for you. It's his money. He's being a bit tsundere about it.
Think so. Look at chat. They're just sitting there scared. I must go now. My people need me. Note: Poochie died on the way back to his home planet. What do you mean Poochie died? Or Poochai? Who's Poochai? You mean
It's
dog?
Pookie.
Pookie? Who's Pookie?
Yeah, that's how you pronounce the CH in that word. It's Pookie.
Cocoa berries. Bill Beans or your family will be forfeit. He's like, no! Adopts his family, but not him. Doesn't have fam. Wait, is that actually theoretically possible? Could I adopt Coco's family, and then that would leave Coco familyless? All around Coco is nobody at Thanksgiving. Good scream. Oh, I see why they're screaming. Fire. Dead.
A brick of cocaine is mad that he now has to dab in 2 channels. It's fun. Suffer.
You haven't seen that episode of Simpsons. It's basically Sarah Kerrigan does. It's dumb. Also, Simpsons is cancer, and I refuse to acknowledge its existence.
I'd like to petition to rename Sarah Kerrigan to Karen Sarrigan.
Yeah. Your jokes are bad, and you should feel bad.
There's a part of you that's chuckling.
There isn't. There might be the part that's
Yeah,
chuckling at
there-
my own joke, but that's about it. Look at Smash, and he's like grasping at
You
straws.
revived a dude and then died.
Listen, I am a hero. I prioritize my comrades over my own.
You
I
hear that,
took
Chad?
the
He
oath.
prioritizes his cum rags instead of his own life. He just has a stack of really crusty socks under the bed. That's his
Kenneth's
priority.
response is basically, boo, Kibs is bad man. Because I'm gonna adopt his family and he's gonna die alone now.
Womp womp.
Like, he has
If you
milk.
adopt his family, does that mean you get the inheritance?
Oh, fuck.
Also, Brick, stop drinking every day, maybe. Consider not having a failing liver.
Alcohol is disgusting. It's actually repulsive. I hate drinking it. Should we do the Fortnite stream before the drunk stream or after? I'm thinking before. No, I'm thinking after. Mostly to
No,
postpone it.
you do it.
Mostly
You
to
do it. You do it before because Bubs will be extra salty during the drunk stream as a result. It'll be great. During the drunk stream. While everyone else is like gonna be playing a communal game, Bubs will be off in a corner, still in the same chat as us, but he'll have to play Fortnite.
I like the idea that Bubs plays Fortnite by himself. Bottle's empty. No more green goo for Gib. Without my green goo, how will I stay smiling?
Botox.
You. I'd rather have more green goo.
I mean, sober every other day is a positive, I guess. Brick.
See, I revived that guy in the middle of the enemy. And you know what? I got points for him. You know what he got? He got to die again. He got to die. He's like, thank for the...
You delayed my respawn, you fucking traitor.
I'm
Gonna
bad,
get
man.
killed now.
Need to level my medic skills.
Why would you recommend bad beers to Kibs?
Bruh, hit him. Bruh, hit him. Hit him. You're dead. No, look, your dead body's on top of mine. He's like, okay, cuddle kill.
We're spooning.
Man, the French never do well on this map. At least
Oh no,
on
I
the-
can feel... Oh no, dead body senpai, I can feel your rigor mortis in my backside.
Stiffening. Yeah, so hard when it's dead. Oh, yeah.
When I told you to rise from the dead, this isn't what I have in mind.
Can a dead person ejaculate? Probably if recently after death. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking just trying to make you uncomfortable.
I mean, it would probably be like the, you know, people suddenly have a spontaneous bowel movement when they die, sometimes. It would
Coom
probably be
just
like that.
comes out.
I mean, it would just like dribble, you know, leave a snail trail. Especially
how
if the guy was
why
like,
I
you
asked
know,
that? Because
crawling forward as he was dying.
you know why I tell you that? Because a girl who had sex with a dead dude in the morgue
Oh,
got
Oh,
pregnant
damn.
from the dead dude.
in that case, I think there was a lot of just... She had the man hooked up to a car battery.
You're
Probably.
You're trying to figure it out, and you're not happy with the results. Damn.
Man, I can't feel anything. Zap. Now I'm feeling a bit of a tingle.
That's
Wow,
right.
you walked into a hail of grenades there.
I'm streaming on Discord, you
Coconut
muppet.
tackle is suddenly like WTF.
Yes, Chad, that imagery is now in your head, and the best part is it's true. What are you gonna do, Chad? Like, no, Kibs, Kiwi.
They're gonna mold. That's what they can do.
Do we get anything to make up for the fact we're being absolutely plastered?
No.
Tu veux que je te soigne? Une trousse de secours pour toi.
Well, it's 1 a.m. my time. And
What's
I'm
wrong?
yawning increasingly.
Mucky Pucky, are you scared? You are, aren't you? He's like, wheels. But Mucky Pucky man, where are you? Canada. Huh?
It's a rough life.
Can't see my organs anymore. Oh, give gun more dirt than metal. It is. I do like how caked your gun gets in mud. Fortunately, it doesn't do anything mechanically, because that'd be fucking cancer.
Une trousse de secours pour toi.
Is it fake? Coconut Tackle just did like a fact check for us. It's like, you know, I looked into it and That chick getting prego from working at a morgue and boinking dead bodies. Apparently that's fake.
No, Coconut. It's real.
It's funnier if you say it's real.
Coconut's like, no! I hate you. I was really curious and turned on by it, apparently. Look like,
So was she.
"Ugh."
She was also really curious.
And now her curiosity has been satiated. Some say that it might have been fulfilled.
No, you know what they say about curiosity. Gets you prego.
Là, une trousse de secours. Je peux te soigner si tu veux. Voilà, dansez. Dansez-vous.
I'm surprised the language filter didn't censor out necrophilia.
To be fair, it is somewhat common for men to ejaculate when they're strangled to death. All around Kib is familiar faces out of place. 1819, a good year. No I'm kidding. Loot says in the bussin'.
1819, that's when Napoleon got defeated, no?
That's numbers. Numbers are hard for Kib.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night, Smuckstein.
You enjoy.
I won't.
Okay. Don't. See if I care.
Right later.
Night chat.
Bye,
Bye.
Buck. There. We did it. We're finally rid of them all, chat. It's now you and Kib Senpai. Like, oh, cringe. That is cringe. More French man. Tanku-chan? Bruh, I'll take the Tanku. 21 days? Yes. I am a retardo tank. The big bad tank. Broom, broom, broom. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm dead. Yep. We're dead, chat. Look at that. Oh, chat, so much work to do. But I'm so relieved that I'm done with the reports right now. Because that means I can focus on other things. Like, game. Oh, I've been working on the map. That's what I've been doing. I was like, what? I've been working on something, and I'm kind of happy that I've finally gotten to work on something proper again. Working on the map and the magic system. It's fun. And I was murdered. Brutally. Little known fact says a brick of methamphetamine is the Italian tanks in World War I where power purely upon condensed baguette. Well, good for them. That helmet looks dumb. Every time I look at it, I wonder how retarded that helmet will be. But I find that it gets more retarded as time goes on. An objective was lost. This objective, we could have used it to win the game, but now it's the enemy's objective. It is little known if we will win game without that letter. Bruh, calm down. Bruh, you calm down too. Bruh, uncalm down. Bad tank coming. Uncalm down, uncalm down. Well, the Warcraft Activision would paint over that with fruit. Hulu'd. Good night, Brick. There we go.
Voilà, une trousse de secours.
Damn, you fucking coward, you just let yourself die. Kid man had you. Wait, no. I don't think this guy's gonna get me. Nope, you're that way. That sniper rifle makes me sad. It's long and weird looking. Kinda narrow. Wow, Kib, you still going? Yes, we are. Welcome to the Bickering Bunch. Sometimes we do stuff on this channel. What time is it? 2:41. This ain't got nothing on our old streams. We used to stream for 12 hours on average, 12 hours plus. Okay? You don't understand. I'm a veteran of streaming. I'm a god of streaming. Okay, I don't even know what else to say to inflate my ego any further than how much I've tried. But I think I did a good job. I give myself a 7 out of 7, which is pretty, low on the pie score, but whatever. Oh boy, there's an armored car. No, fuck, there's a little gay ass sniper. Look at him diving like a little bitch. Yeah, dive into my bullets, you dumb fuck. No, get up. Oh, damn. I killed him. Revenge me. Go forth and bring glory to my name. Oh, I don't remember what the melee button is. I started mashing buttons on my keyboard hoping that they would kill him. I was like... It turns out all the buttons I pressed I don't think did anything but get me killed. What a shame, chat. What an absolute shame. You know what we also need, chat? We need things. You know what we need? Stuff. You know what else we need? More stuff. It's true. I think chat even needs things and stuff too. Everybody needs things and stuff. Doesn't matter what those things and stuff are, but everybody needs them. You know what I mean? True. Yeah, I like the idea of shooting that plane. Fuck that plane. I see that. Post coconut tackle, you little son of a bitch. You think I didn't see it? He's like, oh my god, Kib, how do you know? Because Kibs is all-knowing and all-seeing. I am like the eye of Sauron. Nothing escapes my gaze. Which is sad, because I wish it did. Because some of the things you guys post. Oh, terrible. I just so happen to have a channel open and he made a post in it. I'm gonna get sniped hard. LOL! LOL! That's right, Coconut. You said you weren't gonna be here still. Yet here you are. He's like, oh shit, how did he know I was here, mate? Why does the German always seem to win in Battlefield 1? Because the Kaiser Reich will rise again. And if it doesn't, well, whatever. It was kind of retarded anyways. I knew you were waiting there camping that corpse. My omnipotence is rising. foresee all. But I don't, sadly. Damn it, to the right. Yep, he's shooting your little cankles. I know your cankles hurt, little bud. And he's like, oh, my cankles. Well, now you're a lot more than just your cankles hurt. Chat, you gotta help. Okay, you don't understand. The map I'm working on is like super duper mappy. Like I don't even know what to do anymore. Like it's super mappy. Like I'm looking over at it occasionally, like that's a pretty big map. Like I don't even know how I'm gonna put cities on. Like I have a lot of lore about Astria, but like not enough. And that's one thing the map makes you realize. It's like this map, like southern Astria, I could maybe put like several villages, major towns that have been around for like a long time, and describe the intricate details of their history and how long they've been around and the cultural changes they've experienced. But if I go slightly north of that to House Torius, I'd be like, the capital of House Torius is Berderberderp, and like, that's about like all I know. Like the Forest of Ilos, the Great River of Osos, the Agorial Plains, and stuff like that. Like all these locations, and the map is still fucking vacant. Like there's barely anything on. The amount of writing that this has to have is insane. You gotta appreciate Tolkien. Tolkien fucking did that. It's incredible what he managed to do. Wish I had, I don't know, an ounce of the focus, maybe not necessarily focus. If I could just get the time he had to dedicate to that, that'd be great. Somehow. I mean, the fucker, like, wrote stuff while in World War I. Like, damn, incredible. Tolkien is actually incredible. Understated nowadays because it's popular to hate on old authors and artists. Look at fat boy George R.R. Martin. He's like, he's so quick to fucking oh, I hate people like George R.R. Martin so much. Oh, that's a really good lance. But I just dislike the idea, the notion that people are like, oh yeah, so this work thing, like, I'm gonna, not to be, like, unfair, but, like, you didn't do the taxes of the Lord of the Rings universe, and, like, how did they gather the taxes? And, like, but my universe tells you how the taxes work. And meanwhile, George R.R. Martin book talks about 5 minutes about a character just shitting liquid diarrhea. And it's like, okay. That's some really boring dialogue, or not dialogue, I don't even know. Like, what does this achieve? Like, okay, the person's discomforted. And? And he's like, diarrhea, and so it squat, and she shat some more. It's like, George R.R. Martin, what's wrong, boy? Can you write? He's like, no. I wrote myself into a corner, and I'm probably gonna die a failure. Oh. See, that's actually sad. Like, I don't want that to happen. I don't even like George R.R. Martin, but, like, I don't think that should happen to anyone. Even if I don't like him. He wrote himself into a hole, though. Like, it'll be a miracle if he works himself out of it. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just waiting for death. And so, because the thing is, if he releases the book, like, it's gonna, like, he's going to die knowing that he failed. And that's terrible. Like, I don't like George R.R. Martin, but, like, that's actually bad. Like, I feel bad. Now, granted, it is his own fault. Yeah, I suppose that an argument could be raised for that. But the thing is, it still sucks. There's a cry for help. Allegory for his writing process. They just shit stuff out. Man, writing, I don't know. Everybody does it differently. Like, the way I write is very different. Nobody does it the same. And that's cool. You don't have to. It's, like one of my old art instructors used to say. You know, every artist has their own unique strokes. Nobody's lines are the same. Once you start actually developing your style. And that same principle can be applied for writing or any other craft. Everyone has their unique mark. No one individual is alike. Yeah, the Ice and Fire thing seems like a massive black hole. Dude, I feel bad for him though. I don't like him. I don't like his. Well, I don't necessarily. Not to say I don't like him. I just don't like the things he says. For all I know, he could be a really cool guy and chill guy to hang out with and have a, you know, conversation with over dinner or something like that, and just hang out and learn some stuff. But like, I don't know. Like some of the stuff he says, the way he critiques Tolkien and stuff like that. I'm not even a Tolkien fanboy. But like, Bubbles definitely is though. But, the thing is, I really respect Tolkien's work. After working so long in Legend of Terrestria, like, I've not even scratched the surface. And I look at Tolkien's work, and that's even unfinished. Like, that's unfinished, chat. Like, fuck. It really makes me think. I could tell you 1,000 tales in Terrestria, but not nearly enough. I could tell you the story of the 5 Emperors. I could tell you all 3 Astro Crimson Wars and what happened to them, what happened to House Esticles, which I just finished working on some of their lore, and the vacant throne that they've always had, why they're part of the Empire, how the Empire functions, how the Empire, you know, does things, how it's governed, the different, like, how did the Senate work, how it shifted over 1,000 years, why are there great House Lords now. I could talk about that. Could talk about Pulioso, which I fucking want to. Pulioso is one of my favorite stories in Legend of Terrestria lore. I really like his story. In fact, I'm probably going to make a video about it. He made his money and he is happy. What more? Wow. You wow. Wow, you wow. I doubt he's happy. I really doubt it. Because the thing is, when you work on something, and you work on it for so long, and it fails, or something like that disastrous happens, like what happened to the TV show, it fucking sucks. It scars you. It wears on you. It really does. If he cares about his universe, which I think he does, from creator to creator, it wears on you. It probably torments him. And that's what I was talking about. That's why I actually feel bad. That's why I feel bad for, like, George Lucas. Like, George Lucas is kind of a hack in a lot of ways, because a lot of his work wasn't necessarily him. Like, it was a group effort when you look at the Star Wars development. He was very much the visionary, though, that inspired it. Without him, there wouldn't have been a Star Wars. But I think there's a lot of unsung heroes. Mr. Remix asks, do you read a lot of real-world history to inspire your fiction? I actually base a lot of our fiction off of how I wish history would be. Because often I'm disappointed with the direction things go and stories in history. I'm like, that's not what I wanted to have happen. That kingdom should have burned. I'm kidding. But, oh. Fuck. Startled me, French boy. The magic of Tolkien was he created the image that he was an actual historian of the Middle Earth, not a fantasy writer. He seemed to be truly there, telling the story, not creating it. Yeah, he has a very unique writing style. I don't need to listen to the books again. Or maybe just reread them. I don't have time to read. It would have to be listen. Sad, because even with an audible, you still can't dedicate the proper attention. As much as I like audiobooks, as much as they serve to help me get through my work. Also, I can't. I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I can't. I can't. Nope. Can't read any books right now. Not for a long time. I need to continue to continue. Sorry, the tank fucking made my brain stop working as I ran towards it. I need to continue to detox myself from other IPs. I've gotten to a point now where I no longer feel like I'm influenced by them. So every time I write, it feels more natural. The less things I take inspiration for, the better I feel about my work, generally. Because I always get hyper paranoid, like, but is that just, like, not original? Like, is that... It feels like it's too much influence. And it's like, no, desatch, pull that out. It's like, for example, the Qi Empire. which is now the not project, but they're, I keep referring to the 5 kingdoms. Because, like, I'm trying to break them up into 5 different distinct cultures, and I'm de-Sinification of the terrestrian world. Like, I've done a lot of de-Sinification, because there was too much Sino influences with one of the nations, and I didn't like it. It felt creatively bankrupt. And to be fair, the Qi Empire is one of those nations that was one of the last big nations to be added, and so by that point I had really spent a lot of my creative energy when we created the map the first time around. So I have to rework and overhaul it. Oh, died. Hey God, Kibs. Somebody watched my black and white Let's Play, take it. Right, it was God, Kib. Have you seen the trailer for the Game of Thrones spin-off series? Good lord. Was their budget $50 and a bus pass? No, I didn't look at it. I'm not supposed to go about that. I'm not gonna win. I didn't look at it. I'm not particularly interested in Game of Thrones. I tried to get into it, but it just never really stuck with me. It's not bad, like Game of Thrones. It does something unique with a spin where it tries to kill characters, but I think it runs into the revolving door syndrome, where characters come in and they leave the story too quickly. And I think George R. R. Martin trapped himself with that trope to the point where he relied on that crutch too heavily because it was wowing people. Because not a lot of films did that too much in the more mainstream successful shows. Granted, it's a trope that's been actually not too unpopular. Like, it's been used fairly frequently in other stories, but just nothing mainstream. And so that was really catchy. The whole, like, wow, who's gonna die? You know, stakes felt pretty high, and to a degree, he succeeded. Stakes felt incredibly high with Ned Stark's death and things like that, and was set up great. But when the Red Wedding happened and, you know, Jon Snow died, he wrote himself into such a hole that he had to do the old revive character thing, which is never a good thing. The thing is, when you revive a character, you have to do it. Like, I can't even tell you how to do it right, because I don't know. But I have seen it done right, and you have to sort of analyze when it's done. What's the word? When it's done correctly. Like, let's say, you know, okay, the character didn't die on screen. Well, there's a chance he survived. Good chance odds are that they are alive, right? Unless you just find out later that they're dead. And that can have mixed results. That goes both ways. Like in HPS Battletech, they built up that Mastiff dude. To being like this big character, this like real guard for the Arano chick. And then he's just dead. And it's like, they put so much emphasis on his character, but he has no plot relevance or staying power in the story. And nothing he did actually mattered or affected anything. And so what it felt like is it felt like a wet fart. It felt completely void and vacant of any emotion or feeling. Red Wedding is one of the highlights of Game of Thrones? Yes. But I also think that's where one of the issues therein lie. Because it was one of those things where it's done well, like it's a big surprise, but the follow-up isn't strong. You know? That's the general consensus from the people I've talked to, but again, that's going to be a very divisive subject no matter how you slice it. Gandalf was done right. Gandalf is a fantastic example of a paragon character. A character who's relatively reached the end of his journey, more or less, by the way. That he's fulfilled his arc and that he's guiding characters on their, you know, journey. Oh. Good boy. And thank you for the donation. But yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Uncle Touchy has been a member for 2 months. Thank you for the long-time support. Teamwork Zombie has been a member for 2 months as well. Thank you for the long-term support. Appreciate it, my guys. It means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. Sorry, I need to readjust myself. There we go. Without you guys, we simply would not be where we are now. Honestly, the whole like YouTube broken. The whole YouTube thing is interesting. God fucking damn it. Brain, what are you trying to say? Stop, think, rethink, start again. You know what? give it a pause. Let's recheck. Red Wedding was basically the climax of the whole series, says Coconut Tackle. The directors made Game of Thrones specifically to do the Red Wedding, which shows greatly as they give less and less a fuck. Yeah. That does become a problem. The problem with working on it is I think burnout. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain. Because how many seasons was that in? Can't remember. Can't remember off the top of my head, chat. What season was that? Because that was the peak. Now, there's again ups and downs always going to be. Just like there'll be ups and downs in the story. Like, I'm curious to see what the strong points of our story is going to be and what the weak points are. And the early testing, and if there's anything I can do to make course corrections to change those. I think if I have any sort of story testing, that will require user base to sign an NDA. Purely so I can try to contain the spoilers, and that will also be me cherry picking people in the audience, people then who I know in the community that I trust a little bit more, but I don't know. I'm very paranoid about the story, not necessarily being bad, just paranoid about spoilers because I want people to enjoy it and have fun with it, but I don't want it to be ruined. Not ruined because somebody talked about it, but like, let's say there's a particular plot hook that was, you know, that I put a lot of time into. I want people to experience that without it being spoiled. At least on launch. You know, after it's out, it's out. Nothing you can do about it then. But I want the experience to be optimal. Can you recover in time? No, you didn't. Damn. Eight seasons with 8 being the absolute worst. Ever seen the show? Thought it would be a fab. It kind of is. At least in the circles I'm a part of. But again, remember that everybody might be in a different circle, so that might not actually be the case. But in the circles I'm a part of, there was actually a lot of people that I knew that liked it. And as soon as Game of Thrones started going down the drain, like, its relevancy from the world has dropped off the earth for me. Not like me personally, because I wasn't engaging with the books anymore, or the movie. In fact, I never read the books actually. But TV show, sorry. But the thing is, like, its relevancy for me fell off pretty quick. But everyone around me who continued to watch it, just, I'm like, hey, what do you think? You guys watching the show still? I'm like, no. We don't like it anymore, or we're done with it. And like nobody talks about it anymore. And the thing what makes it kind of, I guess, a fad, I guess you could say, in that regard, is the fact that had it let's say it's been a trilogy, you know, like Star Wars, and it had a full completion and it was relatively good across the board, even though the last Star Wars movie isn't as strong, you know, it was relatively strong all the way through. That's what makes it iconic. That's what makes it, you know, legendary. That's what makes it great, because it managed to stay consistently high quality and improve, in the case of A New Hope to transition to Empire Strikes Back, massively. Like, it went up and up, it went better and better. Like, it ended on a high note, and so people remember it favorably. Revenge of the Sith and the prequel trilogy is a little bit of a weird case, where the first two movies didn't do so good, and are relatively have negative reception, by and large. But Revenge of the Sith, even though it's flawed, even though the dialogue's not very good, via word of mouth and via just it being much more akin to what people wanted, managed to just recover a lot of, you know, the fandom that was mad about it. Even though a lot of them still don't like it, a lot more people look back and go like, yeah, of the prequels, like Revenge of the Sith was not that bad, or I enjoyed it, or they liked it, or, you know, they tolerated it, maybe at the, you know, lower cases. Game of Thrones, says Daniel Bow, is arguably the biggest fall from grace ever. Star Wars still has hardcore fanboys in the legions, but Game of Thrones doesn't have such a fanboy level. That's because Star Wars people grew up with it. I grew up with it too. I love Star Wars, and I consider myself a fan of the IP. I don't consider myself a... Well, the word fan is dumb, but I'm gonna use that word anyways because I just don't feel like making a differential here and being a special little snowflake about it. But the thing is, like, I like that universe. That universe inspired me greatly. Just like Lord of the Rings, just like The Matrix did, like when I was younger. Just like a lot of those things were big influences in my life. The Lord of the Rings especially too. Specifically the films, like, because I read the film, or watched the films, and like I really, really liked them. The original Harry Potters as well. Things like that, very much influential. Whoop. Thanks to you, I'm slowly crawling back to Star Wars. The new crap burned me very hard. Good. I'm glad I can make you open your eyes. Enjoying the dark side. Cringe. But the thing... Oh, no! The thing is... Star Wars... Don't let the people who tried to ruin Star Wars ruin it. Now, here's where I'm going to point out something that's contradictory that I've said in the past, because I don't know if people are going to remember it, because I'm tiny and nobody cares. But I've said previously 1,000 times, and I will continue to say, that people should abandon Warhammer as an IP, just because that they can actually impact that. The problem with Disney and Star Wars is there's nothing we can do about it. It's too big, sadly. But GW is smaller, and it can be hurt. Easily, by comparison. Not only that, but the people in GW are so extremely toxic. And the IP has shady histories as a whole. I blew the door apart. Sequel Trilogy isn't even bad fanfic. It's bad anti-fanfic. The sequel, well, the Star Wars sequel trilogy is basically made by people who don't know what Star Wars is, like the guy with the J, James Abrams, I don't remember. Jimmy Abrams. John Abrams, no, James Abrams. I don't remember. His name. Kind of forgettable. J.J. Abrams, there, that's easier to remember. He's remarkably inept. But the thing is, he also doesn't understand, he didn't understand what Star Trek was when he did the Star Trek movie. The Star Trek movies that he made were fucking awful. They're absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. It absolutely pissed all over the, lore and story in the world. And the Star Wars movies he made were also garbage. People say episode 7, like, oh, well, it wasn't a bad one. Because they try to say that to try to make their argument sound more, rational. Like, well, not all of them bad, but see, I'm not being unreasonable. The thing is, they were all bad. Like, nothing about episode 7 had the spirit of Star Wars. Episode 7 was the worst for me because it was a bastardization of Star Wars. They had basically taken these Star Wars story beats and threw it around like it was some cheap, corporate, oh, look, it's the thing you like, buy stuff. Like, it screamed that. And the thing is, episode 6 in the original trilogy, I also criticize because that did that as well. The Ewoks are the biggest sin in the original trilogy. Now, while they're funny and adorable and they're a meme, in that sense, and they're retarded, they're absolutely part of the problem. And they accentuate that same issue. They are there to sell toys, and the corporatist aspect of it. It is very soulless, and it's how it's executed, because it adds nothing to the universe, and it doesn't have any goal of adding anything to the universe. Its goal is to sell toys. J.J. Abrams is very much a retard. Oh no! And then the other guy, Rian Johnson, he's bad too. These people didn't understand what Star Wars is. They didn't care to look up what Star Wars was, and instead of trying to honor the story or asking, better yet, thing is, George Lucas may be a bit of a hack, but he's a bit, just a pinch, but he's still a good ideas man. He still has the spirit right. He still has the soul right. So he's not entirely a hack in that regard, I guess. He's just very much, I think he's overstated, but that's a topic for another time. Thing is, they should have brought him on board. He should have been a part of it, and they should have asked him about his idea about the fates. Now, while I'm very skeptical about this Force fates being actually good, it would have been far better than anything we had got. Because at least every idea he tried to explore in Star Wars had a purpose behind it, even if it wasn't well executed. Phantom Menace was exploring the intricacies and the politics of the, the Republic and the Jedi Order and their code and how it had corrupted them and, or had made them stagnant and, arrogant, not able to see the obvious. Things of that nature. Whoop. Damn dead. Star Wars Legends is filled with problems, but the thing is, by and large, Star Wars Legends also has a lot of good in it, even though there's a lot of, bad or mediocrity. There is good within it. The Disney canon has no good within it. It is completely desaturated of its soul and every aspect. They have no understanding of what the Force is. They have no understanding what the Jedi are. They have no understanding what the Sith are. And while I'm not a lore expert, you can really feel, don't understand the core feeling of Star Wars. The thing is that we often see from people that don't like Star Wars or don't really understand Star Wars, they try to pin things to it like weird. Like the Empire being good guys. If we actually look at all the things the Empire did, there's actually a really in-depth video on it. They are actually evil. They just flat out are. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with things just being bad or evil. There's nothing wrong with that. The orcs in Lord of the Rings are evil. Sauron is evil. He's not a good person. Nor are the orcs, nor are the Uruk-hai, nor is Saruman. These people are bad, and that's fine. You can have a story with bad people. Because, guess what? Bad people exist. Sometimes bad people think they're justified. Sauron maybe viewed himself as justified as he was reshaping the world in his image. But that doesn't mean he's a good guy. Old Republic is what the prequels should have been. Honestly, the Old Republic should probably just remain the video game IP and it should be separate. I think it's smarter to do it that way. Yeah, I just misunderstood Kylo Gun. Now, the thing is, when it comes to storytelling, you shouldn't, you don't always, well, there's no shouldn't. You can do anything you want, really. But it's all about, is it good? Was it executed well? How did you pull it off? Like, in the story I'm writing for Legends of Terrestria, it's, there are good people, there are bad people, there are, morally gray things, there are things that aren't necessarily good, there are things that aren't necessarily bad. But there is a little bit of everything. That's because the idea behind Terrestria is a bit more complicated, but I can't really get into it because I'm afraid people are too smart and they'll figure out something that I don't want them to. People are smart. If I tell them certain things, they'll discover things because they're intelligent, and it's unfortunate, but that's just the case. People piece things together. Only one person pieced something together. That's honestly, I wanted people to actually figure out. Wanted them to figure it out, but they actually didn't. I thought I made it obvious. I thought I made it almost too obvious. But only like one or two people pointed it out, and I was surprised. I still am surprised. I was worried that people were gonna actually like jump on and go like, "What, Kib? Thing that you made a little too obvious?" And I dangled that in front of people, and they didn't even notice. And I'm worried if that's not necessarily they noticed, or did they just not look or pay attention? Kids refusing to give. Cheeks is evil. Oh no. The way you worded as kids. Yeah, that's right. Too late, Jimmy. That's fucked up, my boys. You canceled. Phantom Menace was also experimenting with new filming technology, hence why we have pod racing. Oh yeah, it also was experimenting with like a lot of stuff. Like green screens, a lot of the actors were not experienced with green screens. By the time they got to the second movie, they were starting to get a little bit more, experience with working with green screens, and that's why you notice in the third movie it's a little less awkward, because they're working better with green screens because they have a lot more experience working with that kind of setup. What abomination is that you're using? Some experimental gun? I don't know. I have no idea. It's hideous, and I hate what it looks like, but I'll just keep using it because I find it funny. I think it's a converted bolt-action rifle that somehow got a 26, bullet-sized. I don't even know. It's a thing. It's cute. It's weird, and it wants to be put down. Damn it. Whenever I try to be sneaky, I always get shot randomly. So a pug. Pugs are just tragic. It's a Fedorov Degotyriv. I don't even know what that is, but you see it right there. Now you know, now you're cursed with it. Now that you're cursed with it, now you will die with it. You have time to go back, Kib. Back to the ranch. No. I don't even know what you're on about, boy. Let's see. Old tree or something. I'm not sure. But, let's see. Yes, Turbo. Koa donates $5 to say, hey Kyle, in game development, how far in before you start slapping NDAs on folks? Because I shared my game pitch, and the basic to some friends, who later said, since I'm a nobody and not in gaming circles, my ideas won't be stolen. Am I just paranoid? No, you're not necessarily paranoid in that regard. Safeguarding your ideas or the things you care about, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, odds are your friends probably will never make video games in their entire life. Odds are, assuming that they're not in the industry, they don't know anybody by now and stuff like that. Odds are even if you tell them an idea, they'll be like, oh, that's cool, and that'll be the end of it. Odds are. But you can never be too certain. Now, an NDA is another way to protect yourself, but it's not the only way. You can also, register your IP. You can, what's the word? Trademark or copyright? I can't remember. A bit late. Consult a legal expert on this regard, because you should. Because Tired Kib is not the best source on this. But, oh, yeah, if I completely spaced that. Yeah, writing stuff down. Honestly, simply having stuff written down. Like, Legends of Terrestria and the Mixers, the universe and stuff like that, there's so much writing on that, so many documents, that it dates back to, 2009 or something like that. 2008, maybe even before then. I don't remember. It's ancient. Because as a little kid, I'd write my name on the piece of paper, and I'd also put a little date on it. Didn't really know why I did it, but thankfully I did. All that's written documentation with, that's ancient. I have it in a box. And I have it in multiple different areas. And I've got digital, backups of it, and for some of it at least. So even let's say if I didn't have my friend sign it, let's say I didn't have someone on the team sign it, there's enough evidence to show that I've been working on this for so long that it's mine. Like, for example, Rhea, the characters I commission, you can set up contracts for these people. I have multiple eyewitnesses that can support and corroborate me about, the fact that when I purchased art from Sala, and when he agreed to do art for me, people witnessed him saying, yeah, these are your characters. Everyone's witnessed that. And they've even witnessed them saying, admitting it. Now, that still doesn't protect you. Nothing will ever truly, 100% protect you. You can get a contract. That's the best way if you really want to be like hardcore about it. I didn't go down that route. Mostly because I have the transaction history. I've got eyewitness, reports, and I've got them basically in DMs and stuff, like saying that it's mine, like, and stuff like that, and at other locations. Like, there's enough evidence of that I'm pretty secure in my position. And I know my team pretty well. I trust my team pretty well. I trust my team because I understand that they have needs too, and that I pay them. And I pay them well for what they do. That's why I think I value paying team members, because the thing is, you need to pay people. People need to be paid for their work. Now, I can't pay everybody, like the programmers. Can't afford that. My budget's at its limit, even with the help of chat, which has made a massive difference. Let's see. Lothar donates 50 secure. Say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how important is Celeste for the lore and story? How important is she? That's an interesting question to ask, but I feel like... See, I'm sad that you donated to that, because you could have just asked that. I'm sad because you donated to that, because I can't truly answer that. Because if I say, like, a character... If I were to say 10 or 1, like, you'd be like... Okay, so it's a throwaway character. If I say 1 being the most... Or no, 1 being the least, and 10 being the most, in this case, right? If I say 1, that means the character's literally, like, some side character, relatively throwaway. If I say 10, then you're like, that character is pivotal to the story. She matters to such a degree that, what happens to her literally is everything. Like, she's basically the actual main character, and every other character is a side character in her story. That's what that kind of insinuates. At least, that's what I would think 10 insinuates. This whole game is just like a big old backstory. But the thing is, like, that gives away quite a bit. She is important. I can say that much. So I'm going to give you an answer. But I'm not going to use the number scale. Because that would define by to what degree. But she is important. Dude, there's a button. And important. Which is good for her. Now, important in what way? Who knows? Important that she dies, because it's a good tragic moment to make you guys all sad. Or important that she does something cute. I don't know. Or who knows? There have been very few games made by a team of volunteers. That's true. I think the programmers work with us because they know. They know. They see how much money I pour into the game. Thanks to you guys, they really do. They see the resources, the effort being made consistently to build this thing. And I think that has a lot of them convinced. My co-founder, Tyler, who's been with me since the beginning, like, he's very big on board, like the team is. And that was always the goal. The goal was to get the team and to build a culture of Battle Damage Studios, a team culture in which everybody all lifts together. This becomes... It's still my story, it's still my characters, it's still, my universe, but it's our game. And how they contribute to it is our game. It's what becomes ours. Like, they're gonna get, stuff out of it too. Stream back for blood? Maybe. Maybe not. Koa says, fantastic. Good to know. Thanks, Kyle. In regards to what? Little Koa. He's like, meow. There have been very few games made by... I read that. Ogres are sawn off medium borkers. Oh no. There's a danger of being paranoid that your ideas are being stolen. I've seen a dev spurg out because he believed that Yoko Taro stole his idea and stopped deving his game. Yes, that is the case. In fact, if you saw the stream earlier, I actually had a similar instance, not where I spurred out, I made a joke, but the thing is, if you watch earlier, there's a point in which I fight some of the corrupted in New World, and I'm there's a monster that pulls a chunk of its like body out and throws it, and I'm like, oh, I'm sad. Because the way it did it and how it did it was very similar to an idea for a monster I had in our game. Now, the true story behind that further is that was one of the ideas I had for a monster. And by I mean I and our concept artist, Carlos, because we actually came up with it. But at the same time, it's like, it's one idea. Not sure. It's weird. But also kind of cute. They have an actual naval assault mission. Oh my god, look at the little fucking little ship. Little cruiser. Cute. There's actually a destroyer. Not gonna lie. It's kind of fucking cool. If you missed Battlefield 1, it's $5 on Steam if you didn't own it on Steam already. Oh my god, there's a little blimp? Fuck, that is actually cool. Oh, we died. Too busy admiring this level being very intricate. See, they should have more levels like this. This is very interesting. Got like a little amphibious assault with like aircraft and stuff. I'm sad that the airship is full. I generally hate these ships heavy maps. These ship heavy maps? Really? I think it's kind of cool. Though you might be right, who knows? They might have poorly designed it. The principle is boat, you should probably move. Oh jeez. Blew him out of the tower. Okay, I didn't know it would do that. I feel bad now. Sorry. Yeah, I fell to the bottom. Smokestacks. This is almost cruel, but also hilarious. For the reply about NDAs. Oh, okay. But NDAs are kind of important. NDAs are something you want to probably use more with people you disclose your project to, specifically in regards to people who actually work on games and stuff. You definitely want to do it with like somebody you work with. Like, for example, Sala. Like, he signed an NDA, and I basically told. Now it depends on the project. Your budget might be different than mine, obviously. You know, everybody's different. But the thing is, in ours, I'm like, you know, just ask. If you want to share the art and use it, like, I don't mind you using it as long as you ask for permission, because it is mine. I paid for it. I own it. And like, okay, it's like you can, you know, you can post it, but you have to ask permission for me because it's my art. You drew it, but I paid for it. I own it. Oh my god, these things are retarded. I already love it. Oh my god, that is kind of cool. I'm gonna go to the back. Okay, it's a little bit. Oh. That's not good. Like the desert maps and the one with the big assault train. That's cute. You've been asked before, but how many people do you have working on the project full time and not? Full time? Sala, Carlos, Robert, to a degree, and I'm dead. Sala, Carlos, Robert, and been sort of with Robert. So I normally cut it as 3 because it's not technically true, but like he's not paid like as an insane amount as we do everyone else, but he's paid very well. Or yeah, no, he's paid decently. Like, fuck, he's paid a lot. Like everyone's paid a lot. Kibs doesn't have a lot of mod mods. He doesn't. But yeah, the programmers work off their spare time. But all art is purchased and owned by me. The code is all, well, it's my project, so it's still mine. But like, you know. It's a bit more difficult. But yeah. That's more or less that. Big battleship. How does the boat move? I don't think it does move. Fucking weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I can see why people might not like this. Interesting. It's amusing and novel right now. Any bad experiences when developing game? Yes, plenty. More than I really wish there was. The stress of doing it has been like absolutely insane. It's been hell. And a lot of times. Actually hell. But the thing is, it's well worth it. Now that we have a good team, and now that we have people that, you know, understand and have a little bit more experience, it's a lot better. But it was not an easy journey. It sinks like a fucking rock. But yeah, when you work with teams, you know, you have good ones, you have bad ones. We have a really fantastic team now, though. Like, it's all fucking going according to plan. And has been perfect ever since. I really can't actually complain, honestly. My only regret, and the only thing I can really complain about, is I wish I could hire the programmers full-time. Just don't have the money. And I don't think I will. Not for a while. Not until either, like, two things gotta happen. Either the anti-piracy company's gotta explode and we gotta get more revenue from that, or we've gotta get more money from the channel somehow. Like, the channel's gotta grow big. And I'm not saying to donate, because, like, I don't want you guys to think that that's what I mean. Like, don't worry about that. I just need to grow the channel. I need to become more successful. Because if I'm successful, then I can give more people jobs. And if I can give more people jobs, you know, we can work more on the game. If we can work more on the game will come together faster. And we can start dedicating more effort and manpower into the game's project. So the program is working part-time, except for Robin, our lead animator, who's also doing animations and that. He's juggling both, so he's earning his pay. But that does suck, because technically the other two aren't. They're part-time, and it's hard, you know, because we're busting ass on art. We're busting art, you know, on all our free time. Like, Tyler's working as hard as he can in his free time. He's got a little girl, you know, now he's got to, you know, take care of her. He's got to, you know, make sure he does his job for his family. He's got to make sure he can put bread on the table. And I wish I could contribute. I wish I could give money to them. Not just Tyler, but to Disco and everyone else. I wish I could employ all of them. That's one of my biggest things that I hope that I can do. The more successful I am with the channel, the more I work, the more money I can dump into the project, the more people I can hire, or not hire, sorry, the more people I can bring onto full-time. Well, hire? No, they're already working on the project. Technically, that doesn't make any sense. Tired. Just forgive that part. Adeptus Mumbles joins $5. Say instructions unclear. Give God Kibs more money. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate that. Thanks. But the thing is, also, careful about using God Kibs. I was very explicit. Like, I did that as a joke during the black and white stream. Or, was it stream? I think it was, yeah, streams. Yeah, that was a fun game. Actually, one of my favorite games, even though it's, you know, a fucking beta. But make sure that you guys don't ever, like, revere or, like, look up to me like that. Like, look at me like a person, you know? Just like you. We're all the same. The only reason why I say that is because that's one of my greatest fears. One of the reasons why I quit YouTube was because people started to put me on a pedestal, and I didn't like that. Because then what happened, I didn't, like, originally I was like, okay, well, like, whatever, like, I guess they think I'm cool. I'm like, alright, whatever. Like, that made me feel a little good about myself, but the thing is, what I didn't realize is that if I did something remotely that they didn't like, that they would turn on that, and they'd be like, you're the worst person ever because you're not the ideal expectation of what I had in my head. And it's like, what did you have in your head? I'm a person, like, I'm flawed as, just as flawed as you, or maybe even more. I work myself to an absurd degree, so I am flawed. And it's still not enough. I really should work more. There's so much that has to be done. I do like the BT boat thing. Like, it's kind of cute. The bullets are going through that because it's dumb. But thank you for the donation. Isn't Desco just furniture? Yes. Sorry, it was a joke. No, don't be sorry. There's nothing to apologize for. That's me just rambling because I'm tired. Oh, fuck. And because of that, I got my team killed. Whoops. But the thing is, they're making bubbles now. You're fine. You know, I feel bad. You can call me God Kibs if you want, but don't everybody start doing it. Special exemption for mumbles. That's right, unfair treatment. Chat. What the fuck? We play favorites on this channel now, boy. How does it make you feel, chat? Sad? Don't warships and revere, but Goddess Aerith is kind of hot. I mean, Aerith was designed to be cute. Redesigned to be cute. She wasn't always cute. She was kind of retarded looking. She was kind of derpy. She was always like a chibi in my own art renditions of her. But now she has a lot of more sexualized renditions of herself. And, good. She's a work of fiction, so she's a mad-up character. She's part of our IP, you know. People want to have fun with the character, they can have fun with the character. We make them for people to enjoy. The fact that Aerith is so well liked, and the fact that her design is liked, and people find the character cute or sexy or whatever, is honestly complimentary. Hope that my other characters will be just as successful, if not more. If I was God, chat, like, the game would be done. Actually, no. Fuck. If I was God, that would actually suck. Like, everything has lost its value. All that work was for nothing. That's actually fucking bumming me out. Just thinking about it. Like, if I could snap my fingers and have everything I wanted, that kind of ruins the sport of it, doesn't it? Part of the fun of growing this channel, part of the fun of building Legend of Treachery as a game has been the sweat, the blood, the tears of putting it together. Now, I don't know if I've ever bled over it, but you know what I mean. Figure of speech. Maybe? I don't really remember. Had a point. Maybe I had a nosebleed while I was writing, at most. But the thing is, all the effort that goes into this, you know, project, I've grown as a person because of it. I've changed as a person. Legend of Treachery has changed me and who I am. My life has been defined or redefined by the project. It has changed because of it. And I feel like I'm a better person because of the project. I feel like Legends of Treachery have made me better. So I absolutely love it. And I need to do it every bit of justice I can. And that's what always scares me. Am I actually good enough to pull it off? Is that a mine? Close to mine. Don't worship and revere, but Goddess Aerith is kind of hot. I read that! And yes, she is hot. There we go. You're welcome. You like the Goddess Aerith wallpaper, don't you? That's on the Discord server if you want it. If Kibs has had a nosebleed during writing for game or streaming to fund it, then it counts. Nice. We did it, chat. We did it. It's the most low effort, but we've done it. We've made it. Be like a politician. If there's a problem, just throw money at it. That's not always the solution. If I just dump money into the project blindly, money is needed, yes, but it needs to be spent, you know, useful, because I'm dumping everything I have into it. I'm investing everything I have, chat. I don't have anything. Like, I have stuff. See, it just doesn't come out the way I want it to. Like, I made myself sound like I live in fucking poverty. I don't. It's fine. I have plenty of food. I have lots of great food, actually. But the thing is, I invest every... God, why is it so hard? I invest everything I have. Outside of the stuff I need to live. There we go. Didn't come out perfect, but it came out in a more reasonable sense than sounding like I'm starving myself, because I'm actually not. Because people keep saying that I am. That thing's flying low.
I'll deal with those wounds if you like.
Alright, Marines, you teach any fucking communists a lesson.
I can patch your wound. First aid, use it.
missed. Damn. I died as a little British Marine. Oh, I came back to life as a little British Marine, guys. Damn. Kibs is comfortable, but if he didn't have the game, he'd have diversified his money and be in a better financial position, but be a sad Kibs, always going, what if? Pretty much. I mean, there was never a question of what if. I'm almost convinced of that this has been my life's calling. Not necessarily like as a destiny thing, but this is something that I wanted to do, and because I wanted and desired it so greatly, I would have tried to do it anyways. Whether successful or not, it would have been attempted. It was attempted time and time again, and we failed time and time and time and time again. When we first tried to make it, like Tyler and I at Kid Stop, I remember we'd walk around the elementary school and, you know, when they did the walking thing, and we'd just talk. We'd talk. And that was when I was like in fourth or was it fourth? Ever since like, honestly since the start of like fourth grade, I think. Fourth grade, fifth grade, and sixth grade. Definitely in sixth grade heavily. Or not heavily in sixth grade. Sixth grade, Tyler had moved on from that school. Fifth grade and fourth grade heavily. We'd walk around. Yeah. Because we met in third grade. Became friends in third grade. Fourth grade, fifth grade. And then Tyler moved to schools. And we spent the entire time. We'd walk around and we'd talk about the Mixers project again and again. Day after day after day after day after day. Every day we'd talk about it. Every day we'd write little drawings and make up little stories about it. And by and large, it was very much a fanfic universe. That's where the whole name Mixers came from. The original first edition is just pretty much like every universe that we thought was cool. Like Star Wars was in it, Matrix was in it, fucking Lord of the Rings, sort of like in its own weird way was kind of like influencing it. Like it was pretty much just like a hodgepodge of fucking stuff crammed into a blender when turned on. Anything we thought was cool, we took aspects and elements of and just built into this idea. And we did it again and again and again and again and again and again. And it was almost ceaseless amusement, ceaseless imagination, ceaseless entertainment. Again and again and again. We kept doing it. And then, you know, after that, like, Tyler and I kept remaining friends, even though we moved. And, like, things happened, our lives changed a little, but we kept working on it. We remained friends throughout middle school, we remained friends throughout high school. No matter what, maintaining contact, continuing to talk about it, to think about it. As, you know, we went on, like, a cabin trip. I remember we looked up at the stars one night while our friends were asleep, because we went with a group of friends, but they went to bed. Tyler and I were still up. I think, yeah. And we just talked about it. We looked up at the stars and like, you know what? One day it would be great if we got to somewhere where all these things we've talked about could be reached into fruition, could be made into, you know, reality. And we kept working. We kept working on it. We kept trying. We kept failing. Every time we made the game, you know, or tried to make the game, we like how to code, like how to make the game. How do I make art for it? How do I, you know, get this to work? How do I, you know, make the music for it? And I would try all these things. And I realized that I couldn't do these things because I tried to do them by myself. We started to get a team together in high school. We got a team together and we tried. And we failed. The team didn't do anything, but that's because they were young and, you know, I don't really fault them for that. And we were young too. We were inexperienced. We weren't particularly good leaders either. Well, we didn't know what we were doing either. And so we failed. And then we tried again. And the millionth time. The time we tried again was when things really started to happen. We started making an engine. We started building it in Java. It started coming together, and it failed. It didn't work. It wouldn't read the sprites maps that we made that I'd worked on. I made music for it. I tried to make icons for it. I worked on everything I could. I tried to do everything myself, while Tyler did all the coding and all that. And we failed again. And it was hard. And it was frustrating. It was difficult. We got a team together again. And we tried again. And it failed. The team we got just, you know, creative. We used the diplomatic term, creative differences. Because I still like those people. But creative differences, just, it didn't work out again. And it was disappointing. It was heartbreaking. And then we tried again. That time was 2018 or 2019. That time, it started moving. For the first time, what felt like years of trying and trying and trying, and our tires just spinning in the mud. First time, we actually started to do something. Ria's character came together. The story started to be shaped in a more interesting direction, and was finally given direction with the help of Bubbles. Like, Sala helping with the characters, Robin working on the sprites. Things came together. And things started to work. And it was great. Hold on, Andrew Jackson. I've been ranting. He says, remember, I offered to do any cringe dialogue. Thank you for the donation. Honestly, voice work, I'm not even worrying about that right now. That is so far away from my present concerns, it's not even funny. I have 10,000 things I need to do. And I have a massive list the programmers gave me of stuff they want me to do. It will be a long while before we have dialogue, I think. I could be wrong. I might be completely wrong. But I doubt it. There's some things that it's like, yeah, it's gonna take a while. I wanna explore the bloaty boaty. Thank you. But only kind of cute. Alright. I'm done with the boat. And thank you for the donation. Free? No, we wouldn't accept free work. Thing is, even the programmers, like, they're working off their spare dime, but they're getting paid. Everyone gets paid. I expect everyone's best, absolute best, to give me their all. And for that, in exchange and in compensation, they will be paid. I would not have it any other way. Pashendale? Oh, I know what that is. I don't know what Caporato is. I'll let the players playing properly decide. So Pashendale I am aware of. It's not about that, Andrew. It's not about what you care about. This is a me thing, actually. Not to be greedy. This is a me thing. I do care about people being paid. And I care about it on the principle of it. Because this project means everything to me, and that means putting everything I have into it. That's it. That's it at the end of the day. And if it turns out great, awesome. If it fails, well, I don't have the luxury of that. Pashendale will be pronounced that way. And there's nothing you can do about it, Touchy. Pashendale. What do you do about it? Pashendiel? Like what? What do you want me to say? Something cringe? Bro, get out. He's like, eh. Oh my god, are we like fucking Italy? Kill self. This is a new map. I don't remember this. Another one of these Alps against the Austro-Hungarians, let me guess. Yep. The enemy has a ticket advantage because we start with more points. Cringe harder. Good, good. Censored boobies. Big shame. To be fair, she's wearing a breastplate. That's actually not too uncommon. Oh my god.
Cassetta medica, arriva! Vuoi che ti curi?
Oh, me, I'm about to go. Cute. Damn, cut. Kibs is a spurgator. Do you dare make an estimate on how much money you have spent on the project? God damn, I don't even want to know at this point. That's not something I particularly want to think about. Any money I could have had for a future is gone. Outside of the game's development. Too bad, Vinkarn, you can't stop me. It's too late. I am assuming direct control. He's like, no! Takes control of his body. Makes him jump out of it. Luckily, he was on the ground floor. Whee! Worst case, he lives in the city, and he falls for a while. Listen. Here, if you're straight in your line, I'm kidding. Terrible. Battle horsey. Got a little horsey coat. Kind of cool.
Ecco, cassetta medica.
He's just screaming in Italian like, "Brrr." Does BF1 have African maps yet? Yet? As in, are they adding maps? I have no idea. You could look at the map roster and see. There was one map between the Germans and the British Marines. It's possible that that took place near a colony. Damn. Yeah, that's right, you stab him. So I don't see movies, don't buy games or GW minis anymore, so you get some of my disposable income loan. Well, be sure to pick up some hobbies for yourself, my friend. You gotta look after yourself. I appreciate the gesture, but your health is just as important as, you know, anything else. So be sure to actually, you know, do something that you find fun. Play some video games, you know. If you're not interested in movies, you know, maybe watch an old TV show. Have hobbies too, and to look forward to things. Sadly, while I really wish Legends of Treachery could be your next hobby, it's not ready. And it's gonna be a while before she's ready for a lot of things. So in the interim, you know, pick some other stuff up too. Not like we're, you know, not like we're going anywhere. We'll still be working on it. I'll still be chipping away at that map. I look to my left and I can see it, and it's so cool. I learned how to draw. That's the first time I've drawn in so long. I was drawing mountains on the map. And I was looking at the Middle Earth map, and I was just practicing drawing those mountains. And I actually made the mountain range a little too fucking wide because it bleeds deep into Asheville. Like, that's quite huge. Okay, oops, I'm looking at too long. That needs to be shrunk up a bit more. That's too wide. That's too much mountains. Too much of the landmass has been absolutely devoured away by those. Yes, the Astrian mountain line is a, I forget the mountain range name is. I remember that the mountain below that is Helios, or no, that's City Helios, Titanos, or Titanos, or, oh, fuck, I don't remember the name of it. Is the name of the mountain, because the mountain is a holy site for the Celestial Order. Huge mountains, you can draw them. It's actually a really simple trick. It's just simple shading. Not particularly hard. Anybody can pick it up. Just go look at them. They're drawn. You'll be basically where I'm at in like 5 minutes. But I was just playing with that. I was playing with the map aesthetics. I think I'm going to ditch the idea of drawing cities on the map or having cities and instead focus on geographical landmarks like rivers, mountains, and forests and stuff like that. Once I'm finished with that, I'm gonna send it back to Sandro, and this time we're gonna throw some money at him.
Cassetta medica.
Unfortunately, he's Swiss though, so he's kind of expansive. But the thing is, he's actually really good at maps. Really good at environmentals.
Cassetta medica, ecco.
It's the thing he's the best at. It's his strong suit. Like every artist has strengths and weaknesses.
Forza con la cassetta
Sandro's
medica.
strength has always been his scenes and, well, environments and maps. They've always been his strong suit. They fit. They're one of the best things he can produce. Nothing quite compares to those things. No, you can't date women's. That would be a huge waste of development time that needs to be allocated to the game.
Ecco qui, cassetta medica.
Extremely unhealthy. Whoa, bro, I don't need this fucking console commands. Bro, that's gas. Kinda dangerous. My lippy itches. Have you made and brand name to go with your game, Legend of Terrestria? Right now, it's just Mixers. Is the name of the franchise. We will look into what to do with that. I'm not sure if I'll preserve the legacy name. It's been around for eons. Poor Nicholas. He's like, no, they didn't do any of the other African regions. Honestly, they missed a lot of opportunities with this game. Like, they should have done the little Japanese island invasions that they did, or the Kaiserreich. Like the one siege they did. That would have been cool. Ruin some of the combat things that happened over there. Like, they should have encompassed the globe. Done more of the African conflict as well, like the Kaiserreich with the one dude, the lion who's basically running around Africa.
Cassetta medica. Dimentichezza. Granata partita. Tenete giù la testa.
Ouch. Future sequel, what do you mean? See those mountains? You can draw them. Yeah, pretty much. That's me right now. See those things? You can draw them. If you start trying, you can draw anything, chat. If you actually put the effort into, you can learn how to do it. Anything is and everything is pretty much a learned skill. I always hear people going, I can't draw. It's like, dude, shut up. You can. You can draw. Don't be a little baby about it. Of all things to be a little baby about, drawing is not one of those things. You have the skill and potential to do anything. The things I've done and achieved with our game and stuff, all the work I do to raise money for it, all these things you could do. Now, I might be more skilled at doing these things than some, and some might be more skilled at doing these things than me, but it's a learned skill, and the more you do it, the better you'll get at it. They could have made a World War II game and left out the Eastern Front entirely. Battlefield 5. I mean, they did get the Russian conflict. They did get the Ottoman Empire, the United States, the French, the British, and the Deutsches Kaiserreich, and the Austro-Hungarians, and Tsarist Russia, and even the Soviets are in the game. So it's not like they didn't skimp out on the factions. They even have like a side, like the Anzac thing, with having like the Anzac sub thing, like with Gallipoli. Sequel of Legends of Terrestria? Man, I don't know about sequel of Legends of Terrestria, but the universe is big. Legends of Terrestria is actually just a footnote. Originally, it was actually, before that, it was just a number. It's not even that big in terms of the actual lore. Like, Terrestria is just a story. Granted, it's huge now. It's getting bigger every goddamn day. But the thing is, it's only but a fraction of the greater picture. But that's not to say that there won't be more stories. I don't know a direct sequel. A direct sequel would be difficult to do and would be, well, it depends on how you do it, I suppose. I know, he was bad at aiming. I killed him. Little monkey couldn't aim and shoot me. He's like, no, we're talking about your aim, Kip. And it's like, no, subject. He wasn't talking about. He's like, okay. Little tears. Let's see. Gameroo. Why is it you Dunaroo? To be fair, if it was Dunaroo now, I'd be mad and scared and frightened. Personally, that's a lot of work. How did that get done instantly? And at that point, it's not my work anymore, and now it's ruined. Now it's absolutely ruined. The only way it can be done right is if I do it myself. Well, not all of it, of course. Fuck that. I learned my mistake. You have to be a real dummy to do all the art, music, and everything by yourself. The power of delegation is more important. It's one of the most important skills, learning to delegate. Learning how to manage a team. Part of being a visionary is realizing vision. Realizing that will, and learning how to harness that will, and then learning how to basically make others join your vision. They support your vision. And then when they join your vision, your idea becomes stronger. Part of them becomes part of the vision as well. The vision changes based on the atmosphere of the team. Astria changed from Bubbles, Behrman, and Hanse. It changed from the artist as well. Sala's interpretation of Rhea, while resistant I was originally, and to be fair, you should have seen what she was looking like before I had her wear more clothes than what she did, because Jesus Christ, she was basically naked. It's like, okay, look, she's wearing so little clothes. Is she literally just gonna bang the enemy to death? I mean, the enemy's probably not gonna mind. Like, oh, how cool, look at this fucking, like, one of the most beautiful women in all of Astria. Eh. I mean, if you're gonna die, you might as well go out, you know, in style, I guess. But still, that's not the point of the fucking game. Or the story in the slightest. But I do find it humorous. Not that I would be opposed if a fan creation was made. For sure. I'm kidding. Actually, no, I don't kid about fan creation. Death by Snoo Snoo? Damn, that's some powerful Snoo Snoo. But what if you enjoy making graphics and programming? Well, if you enjoy that, that's a different case altogether. But I'm not necessarily talking about that. Don't misconstrue what my point. My point is, if you want something grandiose like Legend of Terrestrial. Legend of Terrestrial is huge. Like, it's a big project. Like, the amount of stuff that's in this game is, for an indie game, is impressive. Is it the biggest game ever made? I doubt that. I doubt that. Probably not. Is it a big game? I believe so. Dead down, right? Dead down. If people want to make porn of the characters, more power to them. If people want to draw fan art, more power to them. I ask that they share that fan art so that I can see it, because it's cool. Honestly, anytime anybody's drawn fan art of our stuff, the couple times they have, like Nobody5732 or Giggles, I remember their names because I like to look at it. I think about printing it out at some point and putting it on my desk because it gives me inspiration. It actually does make me happy. I'm only tearing up a little bit because I'm tired. There's nothing sad about that. It does make me happy. I love those things. The fact that people are interested, the fact that people care about it, and the fact that people like it, or at least the designs, to such a degree that they would invest time to create something, is beautiful. And I know it moved Sala too. I'm not the only one. Sala basically did almost cry. Actually, no, he did. Unironically, little baby. But the thing is, and look, he was awake. I was tired. I was confused. Not sexually, of course. But the thing is, having fan works made, like, it's very moving. Please stop shooting, Kib. Oh my god! It clubbed me. You little Austro-Hungarian slut. Lyle says, the thing I hate about that game is the guns are automatic when it's set in World War I. Yes. Honestly, here's, like, I agree. That's why I actually dropped the game originally, because I was like, God, this isn't very World War I-y. I played it Redone for a bit. Not for very long, because I actually got bored of it after a while. But, I came back to Battlefield 1 one day when it was kind of done. Or no, the DLC that was coming out was In the Name of the Tsar, and I tried it again, and I was like, you know what? Like, I think I was harsh on this game. Like, is it a good World War I game? No. Is it accurate to World War I at all? No, it fucking isn't in the slightest. Is it a bad game? No, not really. It's fun. It's a fun game, actually. It's one of the, I realized that. I realized it's actually one of the few Battlefield games that is kind of fun still. Battlefield 5 is absolute fucking garbage. 2049 looks like it's going to be absolute garbage. Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1 are kind of fun. They're kind of enjoyable. And I feel like I was very harsh on these games. And at the end of the day, they're still just fun games. Yeah, they're flawed. Yeah, they're problems with them. But that doesn't take away the fact that I've actually had fun with them. We collected just when tears included. From Sala. Dude. That boy tears. Tears. Banner is fucking cool though. I'm sad though that the artists that draw it, I have to like, they have to guess. There's no like context things. Like there's one fan art we have in the fan art section for Legend of Terrestria, where Rhea is patting Celeste on the head. Now, for all you guys know, Celeste could be a little murdering psychopath. Now, I'm not saying she is or isn't, but I'm just saying without context, how would you know? Rhea could be trying to actually kill Celeste the entire game for all we know. It'd be really weird if that was the case. But it is adorable. Celeste looking up like, why are you touching my head? The beta for 2042 is horrible. Ah, you finally played it? Yeah, it is really bad. It's absolutely unserviceable. Now, the game might develop into a fun game. Perhaps. I'm not going to say it won't. I'm not a fan of a lot of the design things, and I guess I'm going to have to wait and see. But I'm not optimistic, I will be honest. I'm not optimistic in the slightest. I have low expectations for 2042 after the beta. My expectations dropped like a rock. Like, I'm expecting basically Battlefield 5, which Battlefield 5 is a disaster. So I strongly recommend avoiding purchase of the game. You need to stream more. Do some 72-hour streams. You know, we used to do 12-hour plus streams on a regular basis, Bubbles and I. A relatively regular basis. Like, that was normal. We'd stream 12 hours, we'd end the stream, and then we'd start a new stream for like 4 hours, or 5 hours, and Bubbles and I wouldn't be talking by that second stream. We'd just be silent, we'd be like, it's like, I remember crawling in bed being so tired that, like, I couldn't even keep my eyes open. Like, crawling in bed and we're sleeping almost hurt. It was painful, painful. Those were the good times. Now, why is Kibs streaming so long? New World's honestly burnt me out so bad that I just want to rant and ramble about stuff. Because I did not like New World. I dislike New World. I vehemently dislike that game. It is so soulless and boring. It makes me mad. And every time I look over at Discord and see myself talking and I see Aerith screaming with her little screamy face, I'm reminded by the fact that she looks retarded. Do a DSP stream. A DSP and stream your sleep. Nee. Actually, I've seen some streamers do that. It's not actually DSP does it only. They just like literally lay in bed and just sleep, and then they get up. Too bad, Raven. I don't have bad opinions. They're all right opinions in a certain lens. Like, Kibs, literally any lens can make almost anything look good. It's like, that's exactly the point. If we apply enough lenses, you won't even see what I was saying anymore. It'll be so blurry. Like, what? It's Quince. As long as he doesn't stream himself jacking it. That would be pretty nasty. Not gonna lie. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm familiar with that story. Oh, so close. Just need to hope that the BTR project is a success, and I learned something of value from it. I think I'm learning quite a bit. So much, in fact, that Legends of Terrestria is going to be able to take a page from the BTR project's experimentation. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Have they had how many maps are in this game? There's quite a significant amount, it seems. A decent map roster, at least. Certainly a variety to it. Yeah, I'm digging it. Honestly, I think it's a shame that there's so few night maps. We're French boys. I do love the French uniforms, though. The World War I. They're not very good, but they're adorable.
Voilà, une trousse de secours. T'es blessé, je vais t'aider.
Gibson first. I'm a god now. Now you can call me God Gibbs.
Une trousse de secours pour toi. Je vais soigner ça.
I'm thoroughly enjoying. Ooh!
T'es blessé, je vais te soigner. Je balance une grenade. Je peux soigner tes blessures.
Gotta get my hombres up. Gotta get my baguettes going. Whoa. Excuse me. Lives to save. Coming through. And lives to end. Damn. Well, hello. I mean, I admire your tenacity and bravery for reviving me, but I think we both got turned into pancakes. Pancake time. Digging the night map, though. Damn, shotgun. Figured. Or Agent Scully from X-Files. You are like Azina for the Warrior Princess Gibbs. Well, that's kind of cringe. That's because that's not. I'm not a woman or female. I'm a Kib. Gibbs saves that for his OnlyFans. What? Just got a commission to build and paint 40K. Should I warn the newcomer about GW or not, Gibbs? I mean, if you want, you could just mention like, hey, you know, or just like casually bring it up, like, hey, what do you think of that like thing GW didn't like? What the, like that? Have you heard about it? Like, they might simply not care. They might care, they might not. I mean, work is work. If they're gonna pay you, they're gonna pay you. Get them on munch. Good job, bro, battle buddy. No! Yeah. Didn't think I was gonna make it there. I should make Bubbles play this. That would be funny. Bubbles doesn't like Battlefield games that much. He'd be like, Bubbles bored. Actually, I'm curious. No, he kind of... He's not outward reaching to these kinds of games, but I think he wouldn't mind it. This is kind of a casually game. Maybe. It is $5. Part of me thinks that maybe I should get it for the friend group. Maybe they would play it, and it would be kind of enjoyable to play this game and see what it's like to play it with people. Maybe. I'll mull it over a bit. I need to think about it, because if we're gonna do that, then I need to stream it. I need to make sure it pays itself back. You can't be buying video games if they don't actually provide stream months. Because that way, any bit of extra money means that I'm generating revenue for the game. Kibs, what type of girl do to bide by tomboy? Kibs, so what type of girl do to bide by? Tomboy, princess, monster, goth, etc., etc. What? Or they care, and then you lose your the commission. That's true. Pick the muns. They might actually care. I don't know. It's up to you. That's totally on your call. Thing is, when it comes to Warhammer, like, I've said a lot of negative things about it, but the truth of the matter is, like, I liked the video games. I liked Dawn of War 1. I liked Space Marine. I like Dark Crusade, and I like the idea of Warhammer. I absolutely hate the people behind it, or the corporation behind it. It's so soulless to the point where when I look at Warhammer now, they've ruined it for me. Like, I just see plastic. Like, I just see, like, stolen IPs. Like, no, not that they took inspiration from it, that they just stole it because they wanted money. Because they're creatively bankrupt. When I see the Warhammer community, I know there's good people in it, but I think people like, you know, the other... I'm not going to name names. I'm going to stop doing that, but, like, I think of those bad people, the people that I've complained about in the past. I think about that aspect of the community, and I just don't like it. Like, it's so repulsive, that aspect. And the thing is, I've met a lot of good people because of, like, Arch and because of Warhammer as a whole. I met Bubbles. I met a lot of people. It's how I actually got popular, to a degree. Well, popular. Popular enough that I was able to use what influence I had gained to find Sala, to find, you know, Bubbles, to find a fair of other people, to find Disco, who are now on the dev team. Had it not been for those things, I would not be as far with my own project. And things would have turned out differently, I have no doubt. So in a way, there are aspects I like about it, and I appreciate, but everything else I hate. Well, maybe not necessarily hate, but I'm disgusted by. Damn. What type of imaginary girl do you fancy? Words are stupid. Imaginary girl do I fancy? I don't know. One that's a woman. One that is very female. But also not Cancer. That likes to do things. One of the girls I've dated in the past liked to play video games and stuff like that, and was into sort of nerdy stuff and liked, you know, like Tolkien and stuff like that. Like, somebody who's interested in hobbies and has their own aspirations. A girl or a woman, in this case a woman, because it would be a woman right now, because I'm no longer fucking in high school. But the thing is, somebody who has aspirations, somebody who also has ambition and dreams, but not in the sense of, like, greed and, like, stuff like that. Like, they should want what, not necessarily what I want, but, like, they should want, you know, to be happy. They should want to have, you know, more than just being satisfied with what they have. They should want more. They should have aspirations. They should have desires to be successful and have their own goals as well. The reason I say that is because I dated somebody who didn't have those sort of aspirations and things, and they were so obsessed with absolutely, like, they were too clingy. And it's like, don't get me wrong, like, when I had lady friends in the past, like, I love fawning over them. But at the same time, there's a time and a place to do that. And all the time is cancer. All the time is... In private, sure. But, like, in public, or, like, in other places, like, nah, decorum. What we do in our private lives is our business. But that's between, you know, you and your significant other. But to fucking, I don't know, to be clingy to the point where it's like you can't do stuff or, you know, interact in the same way, I can't imagine. Is a Fudo a woman, a chubby girl, or no? No, I want the girl I want to date, I want to be healthy and to actually be, like, also positive influence on me to also be healthy as well. But not to the point where they're like, I don't want to eat fun foods or have, you know, have fun eating or stuff like that and do, like, it's like, we gotta eat healthy, we gotta do exercise all the time. Like, that's boring too. Should be healthy because I want my partner to not die. If I find somebody, I want them to be alive. And be alive for a long time. And not have health complications. And not, you know, be in pain because of those health complications, if we can help it. Sometimes, you know, unforeseen consequences. Good luck if finding a partner isn't chubby and has his interests. I have, actually, in the past. Only one, though. Only one was like that. But, I haven't been looking, because honestly, I don't really care about that right now. For me, my primary interest, my thing is, like, I have a bigger obligation. Does that make sense? I have a bigger duty, if that makes sense. To focus on the team, to focus on the project, to focus on the thing that people have donated money to support me in doing. I need to provide, basically, the things that I... What's the word? Oh my god, I'm having a hard time with the words today. Provides the thing that I... That's not the way I want to phrase it, but whatever. This'll work. Provide the thing I promised, which is the game. It kind of works. They exist, they're rare. I know. That's why I'll be a game dev and make video games. And not only that, but I'll be successful, and they'll be a fan of the IP, and they'll dress up as all the waifus. Kibs thinking ahead. It's like, you son of a bitch. The mad lad's gonna do it. I know how I'll find her. He'll dress up as one of the waifus. Bam, golden. They'll be really weirded out if, like, a kid does that, and then I'm gonna have to, like, delete this stream. Because that's fucking creepy. Now, I don't think our IP is gonna be that popular, and besides, the game's rated for adults, so the odds are possible, actually, because as a little kid, I ended up playing a lot of adult games, and yeah, that didn't really stop me. Yeah, sure. Ratings don't do shit. I'm joking, Coconut. It's... Don't date cosplays, most of them are nuts. Probably. Honestly, that's the thing, like, if I did date somebody, one of the things I would be... Like, I would probably do is I'd be like, oh, you know, honey, I'm off to work. And then I'd, like, you know, go into a secret room, which is the basement, and I'm actually just streaming and working on the game. They don't even know that I do those things. It's a complete fucking secret. Like, well, kid, you gotta be honest. It's like, well, listen. Sometimes you just don't want drama to follow you from one life to the other. Whatever it be. So what to date? A cosplayer, then look around anime convention? Hell no. Some of the girls I've seen at an anime convention are bad looking. Some of them are really cute, but I don't know. When I think of like finding a significant other, I don't really know anymore. Like I've kind of got burnt out on the relationships I've been in because they didn't go very well. Well, some of them actually did. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. The tank is on its side. I don't know. I don't even care. Like, you bring up this subject. It's interesting to think about, but like, the real thing I care about more is the game. Girl is cute. Girl can be #breedable and stuff, and you can do sexy stuff with them, and you can do relationship stuff, and go on dates and kissies, and even the rare, but very degenerate handhold. But the thing is, like, it's hard for me to imagine having the will to find somebody anymore. I've got so much work to do. Like, it's kind of like the Japanese thing with, like, their women and stuff, where they're so dedicated to working and stuff that they don't try to find men. Like, that's me, except I'm a dude. Like, I'm so dedicated to working on stuff, on these projects and all these things and all these ambitions and goals, that, like, that seems like a tertiary goal at best. It's not that important. Make sure it's slow. Now listen, I took my time to get to you, but I did get to you, so you can't complain. You can't complain. Oh my god, that tank's still fucking stuck there. God help me, it looks retarded. Oh my god, get back in the trench. No. That is your dirty little secret. That's gay. But yes. Every man needs to make you. What if she is a total trad wife that just dotes on you while you work? I'll probably kill myself. Probably end it. Probably go to heaven. Too much for a Kib. Poor Kibs being toxic. Listen, that little son of a gun was being more toxic to me than I've ever been to him. He was trying to shame me by charging me head on to knife me. It was the most dishonorable act in combat. There was no honor to be had there. So the only way I could regain my honor from such a heinous insult of him even attempting to do that was to grace his face with my balls. And let him know that he is not my equal. Oh my god. That is a bad guy. You melee me! Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we're gonna have seizure. Kib's wife makes Kibs nice dinner. No, you're suffocating me. Listen, I'm not opposed to that. But you haven't... Well, maybe you have, but if you've ever been in a relationship that isn't good, and they are clingy, and it's bad, you know what I mean. Like, it's so bad to the point where it's like you can't breathe. And you're like, I just want... Terrible. It's terrible. Video game. Cat's thinking about dating. What a bunch of weirdos. Gay if you ask me, boy. Oh shit. Got that horsey. I'm a horse boy now. Oh, who horsey? Kill me, I'm the horsey man. Fucking Lord of the Rings music. Horsey, you have failed me. You have failed me. What the fuck? Getting the horse out of the trench is gonna be a bit difficult. There we go. Oh shit, oh shit. No. Oh. Get stuck in artillery beast. Kibs, is slavery immoral? No. Sometimes, you little Serbian, you ask the strangest things. That's funny though. I'm thirsty. Help. But I have no more green liquids to make me happy. All I have is chalky milk. And I hope to God it's not gone bad. Heaven help me, chat, if that chalky milk has turned chunky milk. Heaven help me. Oh. I missed twice. One guy died to revive the guy that died. My ear itchies. Look, chat. Not everyone can be a potato, but when I do, I choose potato seckies. Fuck! Just fucking revive them! I swear to God, sometimes the revive detection thing is fucking borked. Absolutely borked, I tell you. I tell you what. Damn. I failed to mean what type of waifu do you fancy? Goth girl, tomboy, monster girl, etc. I didn't mean to delve into your private life. Whoopsie. What private life? Bruh. My life exists for fucking immune. No, I'm kidding. It led to a fairly interesting conversation. Women's is. And now, waifus. There are so many to choose from. Kibs will take them all. No, wait, there's actually weird ones. I will pass on the yandere ones. Hard pass, because they're fucking insane, and I don't want to die, and I don't want them to kill my friends. I don't want at all. So hard pass. Tsundere. Hard pass, because that would just be a real bitch in real life. The Dare or whatever, the ones that are like soulless, or like don't have any emotion. Not big on them, but maybe the personality can carry. We'll see. The ones that are, what's the word? Those are the big tropes I know. Cat girl, I'll take a cat girl. Why? Cats, women, what's the difference? They behave the same. Much like a cat. A cat girl. Cat girls make sense to me, okay? See, if you look at Aerith, you think retarded. But when I think of cat girl, I think of like, okay, it's moody. It's, you know, one day it's happy when you give it a head pat. Next day it's just fucking like screaming at you. It's like, Jace, calm the fuck down. You spray it like, wee. Basically that. That is woman. So, oh my God. You son of a bitch. You may have set me alight, but by God, I'll kill you. Oh, he was laying on the ground with an AT rocket. Hats off to you, sir, but the French win today. Yes. Well, it looks like Galicia isn't that bad after all, chat. Is Raza di Teru? How many maps are there? I don't recognize so many of these. Kyle's been a member for 6 months. Thank you for the long-term support, my friend. Wow, it's been 6 months. When will you be doing your next QAR stream on your game? QAR. What's that abbreviate? You need to refresh my memory, Kyle. And thank you for the long-term support. The problem with the warfare mode presentation, because that's the last thing I could think of that was big that I presented for the game, that costed a fair bit of money and resources to develop in time. So while it was fun to make that and put that together for the game to show stuff, but at the same time, like, it was a lot of work for relatively not much return, and that time could have been invested into the game instead. But it was an interesting experiment, and it was worth exploring, and it was something that helped me pitch the actual... So it served actually a purpose. It helped me pitch to the team the actual warfare mode. Really, the team was actually kind of hesitant about it because they thought it wouldn't add anything to the game. And so I had to explain the warfare mode, just like I did to you guys, that, you know, the idea is to, like, what if, you know, in Mass Effect, you know, you had the big battle at the end, but, like, nothing really mattered, and it didn't really, like, any of the armies you recruited and factions, it didn't really matter gameplay-wise. What if we made a mode in which those aspects of what you do there kind of actually change things and how it works? And so I was like, that's kind of cool, like, it actually changes the gameplay. What if the narrative decisions help affect gameplay? Now, in regards to question and answers, a QA stream, I would like to do one, but the issue is I always hate doing them because I hate the fact that people ask a lot of great questions, but I can't answer them, and I really want to answer them. People also ask really interesting questions that sometimes make me go like, you know what? I didn't think about how to word that or how to phrase that until now. That's actually a good way to think about it. On rare occasions, I can't remember of any examples actually, but I think it's happened. I'm pretty sure. Bear in mind my state right now, I can't remember. I'll probably remember tomorrow. But the thing is, like, I'm fairly confident. That's not cool. But that decisions were not decisions. People ask questions that made me like have to think about something again, which helped me go back and look at it. And I had to like readdress something. I don't know if that's happened because that's happened before, but not with that. That would happen for sure with like Bubbles asking the questions. Okay, I gotta yeah, like why is it work that way? That's a good point. That's not a bad idea to do those QAs because sometimes when we're working with the team, we don't really, you know, consider all possibilities. Like, we recently explained to Smashton how small squares worked. Now, everybody that we explained to got it, but Smashton was a little bit intoxicated. He had a little bit of a difficult time understanding what the micro squares did. So I wouldn't mind doing a stream like that and explain what micro squares do and stuff, and what the decision making was behind it. There are maps if you include the aircraft only map. Yeah, that's fairly decent sized maps. Dead. Last one we talk about Navy combat. Elaborate, Hyle. Elaborate. You're confusing Kib, or maybe Kibs is misunderstanding you. Shit. Hope that'll kill him, but it didn't. I missed. I knew there was a guy in the building. I'd send him to hell.
Аптечка пригодится!
I do wish the world they did more maps though than that. Hyle hasn't elaborated, chat. Now I'm sad. Hyle, hurry up. Type faster. Type faster. Oh my god, don't shoot me. my god, there's no fucking cover. Scoot over in that fucking hole, you son of a bitch.
Аптечка, пригодится.
Oh no. I do like the wheezy. As he realizes he's about to meet God. A tragedy, to be sure. But a welcome one. Oof. Damn it. I don't know if it's real help or real, but I ship Bubs with Disco. It's not real, not to my knowledge. Not unless there's something going on behind the scenes. My only concern, if that were to actually happen, would be that if there was ever a falling out. I'll be honest with you. That goes for anybody. Like when you have females and males in the same friend group, like if there's a falling out, it's never good. No, I've never seen it ever end well, at least. In the last QAR, we talked about Navy combat and how you could add it as ship combat or only boarding. Oh yeah, Navy combat. Navy combat's one of those things where we actually just sort of looked at it and we're like, should we do this? Is there a reason to do this? What does this add? Would Rhea actually be a captain? No. Would she know how the naval ships work? No. Would any of the characters know how they work? No. But could we make naval combat in the warfare mode? Maybe. That might be applicable. But generally speaking, a lot of the naval traversal that happens in the game, like, if there is any, would happen, there'd have to be a character that knew how that worked. Because just having, like, Rhea, Aya, or Nezra know that information doesn't make sense because they don't. They don't know how to captain a ship, and that's really difficult. Rhea's an heiress to an empire. Like, she doesn't know the faintest fuck about captaineering a ship, though. Aya's, like, the youngest, and she's being taught, you know, in the Celestial Order to be a priestess. And, you know, that's very much not a nautical profession. Nezra, on the other hand, is learning to, you know, Cardovian culture because she's been betrothed to a Cardovian. So, you know, there's all those kinds of things. A Cardovian prince. Now, whether or not that will, you know, work out, who knows? Or maybe it'll lead to some hentai. Oh. What? Hentai? You should add a slavery mechanic in your game. You gain a reputation and honor each time you capture and sell a slave. I don't know about that. It would depend on the culture, very much so. And the Astrian culture generally doesn't quite... It has different views. I'll save it for when we actually show it. You'll see. You'll see. They're definitely soon for each other. It's funny, but honestly, I wouldn't push it, guys. Okay, that takes forever. I was curious how long that would take. I'm very confused why I have a bunch of metal things on the bottom or right hand side of the screen. What those are? Raiding the land of cat girls for slaves would be fun. Pretty fun. Damn. Until you have cat allergies, you're like, no, no, as they rub up against you, you like fucking start to swell up. Your face turns red. Your eyes get all fucking watery, like nasally too. You know, you get the runny nose. I'm sorry, it's that funny. Fun fact: Kibs has cat allergies. Like Kibs gets a cat girl, I get allergic to her. Nice. Yeah, I figured he was gonna get a big boom boom. Okay, he knows we're not gonna be in there. You shoot that house. That's funny. Oh, yeah, I saw that guy up there. Fuck. Oh god, I accidentally pressed B. Fucking retard, Kib. You fucking set it to semi-auto. Fucking Christ. I have failed. Kib, you should also add a mechanic that you get XP when you're and eat your enemy's brains. Poor Desert Hamster. He thinks he's funny. Rating the... I don't know if that's sad or if I should feel bad or should I just make fun of him. That was embarrassing. Shut up. Australian. He's like, no! As he's more embarrassed for being alive. Take that. Oh my god, that fucking Russian armored car is adorable. So stupid looking. Ah, fuck. He was wearing that heavy armor. You think very funny, Raven. He's a geese. I'm trying to help you and you. This is how you treat me. You are such a soybean, you know that? He's like, I'm not a soybean. Little soybean. One. Damn, the Russians designed this gun. Tank or retarded? A little better. Not by a lot, though. Oh, shit. Leave it to the bombers to ruin my life. The soybean man's mad. He's like, shut up. Oh, that's good stuff. Have you, though, about adding a sandbox mode to what unlock after you complete the game, where a player can play as officer or of any faction in the game and play the combat mode? Honestly, for testing reasons, we're probably going to have some sort of, like, combat-y thing. Like, right now, Kibs is working on the in-game, or not the in-game, he's working on the, god, frame rate, what happened to you? Why are you stuttering? Tyler's working on the level editor. The idea with the level editor right now is that it basically will be allowed to put the workload off the programmers and be a tool so we can start putting the levels together with the writing team and the lore team, basically, instead, so that the programmers can focus on implementing more mechanics. They'll still need to help them, but we'll need to help with scripting and stuff like that, and the AI stuff, but it offloads a lot of work. The level editor is one of those things where it's like, it probably, more than likely, will continue to expand to such a degree. The idea is that the game is going to be built kind of within the level editor. I'm not sure how much, we'll have to see. Maybe entirely. We will not have procedurally generated levels? No. Everything's handcrafted. No procedural generation. Why are you looking at me?
Аптечка! Используй с толком!
Божич. I was oddly good at reading typos, but terrible at reading actual words. Be quiet, Coco Slut.
Это тебе аптечка!
Kibs only use 1% of gaming. The rest is something else. Oh no. Lots of bullets. You may have given them fucking Austrians a goddamn combat choo-choo, but it will not save them. It is too late for them. Soybean, I do imagine you're banned on everything. Soybeans are oppressed people. I can see it. Take a squeak peek. Nothing cray going on behind the scenes, which is good. Oh. Hippity hoppity, get off that property. Oh, damn it. I've been banned from one since I promoted Barch. I mean, Barch is a bannable event. I'm kidding. Like, I'm just a Barch, though. Imagine banning somebody for posting something about someone. Like YouTuber, like if they post a YouTube video. Like, I let people post whatever, like, well, not whatever. As long as they abide by the rules, they can post any YouTuber they want. As long as it's not drama stuff. Or if it's kicking the, like, drama stuff, I don't give a shit. Even if it's a YouTuber I don't really care for. Me? Who cares? People want to talk about it, they can talk about it. As long as it abides by the rules. Including the underlying factors, there's only like a handful of them. Simple. Just have to emphasis that because somebody might take that out of context and be like, oh, Kibs shed. The Kibs shed a lot. A little muddy, a little wet. Maybe some poop down here. Oh shit, there's like... odds are not good for me. They're not as bad as they could be. Oh, they're remarkably bad at saving their comrades. Will the game have the console accessible? Probably. I don't see why not. I see no purpose to lock it. If the players get stuck on something, and, you know, we need to patch it or something, you know, they should be able to access the debug console and unstuck themselves if need be, until we can figure out what's wrong and take care of it ourselves. For a small team, it's going to take us a while to get to it. I don't see why they should be locked out of it. I don't see why they should be allowed to mod it either. If they want to. I mean, the idea with the level editor, hopefully, like I talked with our lead programmer, is if it works out well, the players should be able to import assets into it and stuff like that easily. Animations, things like that. And they should be able to add stuff if they want to. Now I leave for lunch at my parents'. Enjoy yourself. Or if not, find someone who will enjoy you. Oh no. Goodbye and enjoy your lunch, my friend. Nicolas. Message. Good morning, says Red Claw Ice Fire. I think it's morning. I don't really know anymore. Oh my god. Raven's like, never trust the Serbians. You can't. They're evil little bastards. Look at Desert Hamster. He's just waiting to do something Serbian. Very Serbian. Just look at him. Serbian it up over there. He's like, oh, he's vibrating. Locking people out from modding games is just stupid. Well, now I'm gonna do it to spite you. He's like, what the fuck? If you want to mod the game, that's fine. Fuck. See, part of me keeps teabagging people because I kind of hope that, like, I do get banned so that I can be like, oh my god, they banned me. And that gives me sympathy points, and then so people subscribe because, like, he's so Chad, he teabagged people. I'm like, yes, I press the control button 3 times consecutively in 1 second intervals. That makes me very Sigma Kib. Ouch.
Вот тебе аптечка.
Dead, but he's not. Scoopity scoopity. Man, there's so much stuff. Kinda happy wappy. The map is coming along. Also using this time to think. Think about string stuff. It's dead. Half of them is gone. The other half of them's disappeared too. Tragedy to be certain, but a welcome one. I am running that to death, and it's absolutely making me want to commit seppuku. Oh my god, the skybox in this game looks better than MechWarrior 5. Oh my god. It is a pretty game. Some might say. The right price. Oh, for God's sake. You did not, you son of a bitch. You did. And that, my friends, is the worst button.
Аптечка.
A lot of people, they're dead.
Вот лови, аптечка. Тебя подлечить?
I turned off the stream, went to bed, woke up, stream still here? These things happen sometimes. I kind of wonder how much sleep Kibs averages. You'd be surprised. I manage. I manage. I wish this had instant bot play like Battlefield 2. You know, this game would be nice with a single player component where they had bots, just in case, you know, the player base dies, because one day, Battlefield 1's player base will eventually die. Not how long it's going to be. So far, it seems to be going pretty strong, actually. But one day it will. And that's tragic that it's going to happen in any game. That's why games should have some sort of bot functionality so that the game can, you know, limp along a little. I watched you on Astrian Kibbos, went to bed, and now I see you stood up. Desert Hamster, you've been here for like 30 minutes. You be quiet, you. I forgot. New River donates 100 rubs. Say, by the way, have you thought on adding accessibility features in your game? Yes. Is there any specific accessibility features you have in mind? Definitely think of doing colorblind mode, because honestly, if somebody has colorblind problems, there's like a certain biome that has like a color theme. Like, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem for them to see what's happening. But everything looked the same. What's happening on screen? But yes. Honestly, I was impressed. While I criticized Last of Us 2 for being absolutely dog shit, which it is. There are several things that was kind of interesting when I gave it a relatively fair criticism in our streams, in my opinion. One thing was the accessibility options they had in their game was impressive, honestly. They actually did that right. Like, there's actually a ton of customization and accessibility options. Even tweak, like, minor aspects of the gameplay. Kinda neat. Kinda neat. Approved the ability to actually, you know, tweak things to give it a more optimal performance. But the game problem is, it's shit. We lost. Oh no, we won. Hold on, if it gets that map, no, it must be. Oh, but Fort de Vox is super popular. Yes, yes, yes. This music is nice when you get plays the Russians. It's like this sad, long drawn, like orchestrals, like a sad Titan, you know, sinking. Because World War I would see the downfall of the Russians, as they would fall to the Red Empire. A dark time for the Soviet people. I'm kidding, they'd be Russian people. When 8 got home from work at midnight, and now at 6 a.m. That's a bunch of numbers, and I don't understand. They'll agree with bots. They had that on GoldenEye for GameCube. They had bots on a lot of games. Honestly, games with multiplayer components should have some sort of single-player functionality as well. So you should be able to add bots. Honestly, I think there's no excuse not to. Oh man, Last of Us sucked. It was funny when we turned on Games Journal mode. You could just like crawl next to people and they just didn't do anything. They're like, whoa, you gonna stand there, beef? Ah, yes, we got the right faction. Now, if we want to be historically accurate, we need to absolutely lose this. And if we don't, you will perish in flames, chat. And start screaming. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they made a Battlefield game just about the Soviet Civil or Russian Civil War. It would be cool. Think of all the tragic music they can play. This map is pretty cool. One of my favorite maps in the Name of the Tsar map pack, which I hope to God is accessible to everybody now. I think it is. This is my favorite part of the map. One of my favorite parts. It's so fucking cool in here. Big giant burning braziers. This is a cool map.
Аптечка! Используй с толком!
Point is under threat. So, no fighting in here, but when a firefight breaks out in here, it's really cool though. This is Battlefield 1.
Аптечка!
This is what I mean with the lighting. It's weird with the Frostbite engine when it comes to dark places and light. This place is cool. I always loved architecture like this. Bit crumbly though. See you. Little communists are coming inside chat.
Это тебе аптечка.
You know, we
Тебя же ранили. Надо подлечить. Граната пошла! Берегись! Это тебе аптечка. Ранили? Я тебе помогу. Аптечка пригодится. Аптечка, подлечись.
I hear them. Oh shit, he's still alive. But yeah, I like this map a lot. This is actually the first map I played when I played Battlefield 1 again, and it had been a very long time since I was disappointed with its launch. In the name of the Czar DLC launch, I'm like, I kind of think that sounds kind of cool. In the name of the Czar, that sounds kind of fucking epic, really. And it had this kind of epic sort of intro trailer-y thing that they were demoing it off with. I was like, okay, fine. I'll download it again and see what it's like. And then I did, and I was like, wow, the map is fucking cool. And it's all like, mer, 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 sad, because we's dying, because we's rushing and we's gonna die. We's gonna go to fucking heaven. Just kidding, we're gonna burn.
Вот лови, аптечка.
Scared we control the skeleton on the right. Shit. Got me. Good night, little coconut. Take care, buddy. Sad choir, but damn commies. I don't know what the melee button is. Guided. Went and died. Sometimes, chat, you have to die. Or we. All the people I've seen for Battlefield 2042, people hate it. All the comments are giving criticism to core gameplay mechanics. I mean, I haven't seen much good about it. Like, it's universally disliked. Seems to be the common consensus that I've seen people reach. God damn. Well, at least my grenade killed him. That guy's burning. Yeah, that's it. What you get for murdering me. You burned it. Building would absolutely be ravaged. More than it already is. Your horsey sound. Hey, what are you doing, guy? Do that to Kib. He's dead. That's my turn. Udra, comrade. Udra. You ride into battle. That didn't work well. I think I died, champ. Tragedy, to be sure. But well. Oh, making myself mad now. I died. Oh yeah, in regards to accessibility things, I got distracted by the map. But yeah, generally, the idea is to have accessibility options. I'm not sure what else, like, you know, master control volumes. I don't think that's not really related, but having things be customizable is generally a good thing. Have you tried out the Pacific Medic game demo? No. It doesn't seem very interesting to me. It seems like a quick cash grabby kind of game, just from the surface glance. Could be wrong though. Hopefully I am, actually. I'm a little skeptical. Shit. That is a very weird way to die, but you did. Burn him. Okay. Demo was okay. Yeah, I'm not super enthused about it. I looked at it briefly and was like, meh, and then discarded it, basically. He's behind the line. Damn, I didn't get back. Oh, horsey man got me. Horsey man, spongy man. I get why they did that, because realistically what would happen is he'd be dead and the horse would be dead as fuck. Like they'd both be dead. It would be over. The horsey would be like blip, blip.
Бросаю гранату! Осторожно!
Damn. Tragedy of Darth Kibs. Man, am I done? I don't know. Maybe. Died. Yeah, they're really camping that hard. It's gonna be hard to break in there again. A lot of little skills. There we go.
Ты молодец.
What are you doing, Tank Man? Tank Man, no! He drove us right into the lines to die. Tank Man betrayed us. That was his Holloway again. Kibs still got one, or he's died it over at some point. Hey, Jack, Kibs been going all night again. A little bit, maybe. Just a pinch. Boy, Mike, you think you can make one of me biscuits? Hmm? Your biscuits are pretty valuable, see? Pretty sure. Or whatever. Same thing. What's the difference?
Аптечка! Тебя подлечить! Держи аптечку! Аптечка! Используй с толком! Ранили? Я тебе помогу!
Okay. Let's load it through. Kinda weird. Any plans on revisiting Valheim? The first big update is out. And probably gonna wait. Probably gonna let it stew in the oven a bit more. Mostly because I really like Valheim and I don't want to burn myself out on it. But it's a good game. I have every intention of revisiting it.
Аптечка! Подлечить!
Nobody's guarding that side. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't take cover on that. Because that is a bad idea. Because they can see from there. Sorry, Blade. Soon I'll be in heaven. Just kidding. They won't let me in. Apparently don't like cat girls. Just kidding. Cat's like, what? Got him. Now who fell for it? If I fell for it, who's buying it? We'll wait for chat to see if chat picks up on what I just did. That's a lot of grenades. Anti-Soviet grenades. No! Well, kids, my boy, I went to bed and Arch and Disco and Hanse and yourself were playing New World, but look at to be packing it. Must be some 6 or 7 hours ago. No brack or rast for Kibs. What is rest if not more work? But with your eyes closed. Like, Kibs, that's not philosophical, that's just retarded. What is retarded if not less brain cells than normal? Not wrong, it's kind of hashtag based. Weak build. Yeah, that grenade was close, wasn't it? He didn't like that. He's like, he ran out. Pretty Prince. Mega close. Fuck. Don't leg now, game. There we go. Okay, we did it.
Берегись! Там штурмовик!
Horse ass is in my way. God damn it.
Аптечка, лови!
They're dead. They're gonna probably yoink themselves where I grab them.
Вот лови, аптечка! Аптечка, пригодится! Вижу их медика!
Well, bastard. Escaped. Mighty unfortunate. Oh, dead. All right, Daniel. Good luck, buddy. So we'll see you later. And thanks for the compliment. It looks like he'll be doing mason work on this church here, because it's all blown to hell. Might need it. Might need some new brick-oos. Just a few. Oh shit. Busy looking at the bricks actually on the building. I fell asleep last night waiting for Kibs to build a key to open a dungeon. When I got up, I found that my glasses leg were broken. No, hi all you monkey. Don't sleep with your glasses on. He's like, derp, 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 derp. Wear me glasses, I did. Not very smart it was. Aw, shit. Aw, yeah. Communist neutralized. You're like, oh my god. Communist neutralized. Probably should be like, before neutralizing any more future communists.
Вот тебе аптечка.
Damn. Would you put me to sleep? Good. Permanently. He's like, ah! Takara says, good morning, everyone. Damn, Kibs, you're still on. I wish I could still pull all-nighters gaming, too. Don't worry. I do it because I'm sad. No, I'm kidding. Not because I'm sad, but I'm kind of mildly enjoying this game to almost a point where I'm like, I don't really want to stop playing this game. Because, as soon as I stop streaming, I need to go do some worky stuff and then sleepy-roo. Sleepy-roo. Now that I've been properly murdered. So what if I let him sponge the damage? Ugh, didn't matter anyways because I died. Oh, we lit him up. Damn, I died it. Murdered it in battle. Damn. Sometimes. Ah, needed support. He didn't disengage in time. He did. But we's gonna win. Did it. We stopped the Shnoviets. Bruslav Keep. That's important. That's an iconic location. Did it. We saved America. And by America, I mean Russia. Now it is time for sleepies. They had new stuff? Shock operation. Ah, it's those things that they renamed. Weird, I tell you what. Either way, Chatteroo. As a young guy, no, I just got here. Well, welcome. You're welcome. You have a 10-hour VOD. Now, YouTube might decide to be cruel and make the VOD like 20 minutes or 30 minutes long while it fucking renders everything, because it does that sometimes. But I'm sorry, Isaiah. I've been streaming for 10 hours. It's time for me to end it. Little young Isaiah. He's like, help me. Don't be sad, little lad. Head pats for Isaiah and F's for him as well. He'll need them. We're sending them packing. But yes, it's time for me to end the stream because I need to get some sleep before well rested. Inside Kibs is well rested. He'll be powerful than you can possibly imagine. Don't forget that there's a Discord link in the description and for both Twitch and YouTube. Be sure to join it. You can apply for the Bickering Palatine streaming role. If you donate it, don't forget to go ahead and send me a DM on Discord so you get access to the room. If for whatever reason I don't get back to you, just send another one. And if it don't get back to you, then send another one. Sometimes it just gets buried. And if you're having particularly difficulty, just reach out to Hanse or Bubbles. They'll also get back to you as well. But yes, you guys have yourself a good day, and I'll see you very soon in the RP stream. Take care, and see you not too long from now. Goodbye, chat.